offer them before the reliquary of Saint Zenda. Solomon himself may heed your prayers.
Yeah, looks kind of sickly.
Father,
Solomon himself.
we'll be on our way. May Solomon's light shine upon you.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that subscribed tonight. You guys are awesome. That just came out today, like 30 minutes ago. And so we've been playing for 5 hours, so we don't have that patch yet. This is not the 1.9, this is 1.8. Now what are we doing again? I forgot. What mission am I even on? Listen to the conversation in front of the Church of Hernan. Okay. Let's try this. I thought the next update we would for sure get a Wyvern update. I guess we kind of did with the pets and animations and stuff, but he doesn't do anything different. I was hoping we get like an evolution update.
I'd love to see the ocean from the sky.
What up, everybody? Welcome in. Lucky the channel's game on. We just keep adjusting our microphone and gaming on. I hope everybody's doing great tonight. Happy Saturday. Oh man, I can't believe it. What a great Saturday it was too. So I've been streaming so late the last couple days. Just been doing family stuff, dealing with the new truck, taking care of work. Well, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a late one, but then Monday we'll be right back to our 6 o'clock schedule. Red, great to see you, man. Great to see you. Yeah, we decided to go ahead with the short stream again tonight. We'll see how it works out. You know, I've not made much. I prefer if you give me like 2 days. Want to react to a specific video I'm gonna make? Oh yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. I was gonna do the ones you post in the Discord. So tonight we're gonna check out the Lords of the Fallen dev deep dive, like we were talking about yesterday. Oops, I don't want to do that. It's like a 40-minute video of CSI Studios. They're talking all about Lords of the Fallen, and we're going to see if maybe we can hint at when it's going to come out. I think it's going to be August. Everything says it's going to be August, guys. Darkstar, good evening, my friend. How are you? Cheers, brother. Cheers. Trying to wrap up the main story in Crimson Desert, guys. We're streaming this until we finish it. Then we're going back to Dark Souls 2, as well as not Undertale. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Deltarune, because Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out on the 24th, and we were going to be there to play that day one. Would have thought you'd been streaming this morning still. No. I only did a 4-hour stream last night, but I've been doing a lot of stuff on the side this last week, and I was really tired. Also, I scratched my eye, my left eye, and so I'm having a little bit of problems with it. Like when it was sunny out today, it was really, really bothering me. So if you see me like rubbing it a lot, because I scratched the crap out of it. But yeah. Slightly asleep, but feeling good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's get right into it, guys. Like I said, right off the bat, we're going to dive into some Crimson Desert gameplay. Didn't do much last time. I had a bunch of just chatting stuff that I wanted to get to, but tonight we've got just a few videos and a whole lot of Crimson Desert. Unless you guys want to post stuff in the Discord, feel free and go ahead. You know, I think it was when I was doing some stuff on one of the job sites. I was helping them do some stuff. Yeah, I just got a piece of plywood in there or something. And I scratched the crap out of it. I was helping them unload a bunch of plywood. 3/4 tongue and groove for the floor. You guys were putting plywood down on this old floor of this old house and stuff to level it off so you can put some self-leveling too. I got a piece in there. I've just been rubbing it all day. And I think it just like scratched the crap out of it. Can't put my hand anywhere by my face. Just activates the camera. But then the mixture of sunlight, all the pollen in the air, I couldn't really tell what it was. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not supposed to at my stage of my career. I was just helping out. I was just like unstacking, dude, from the truck. I was like, here, I'll help you guys with this before I go. My next meeting, you know what I mean? Trying to be the good supervisor. Like, yeah. You guys move that. Okay, let's see here. I did just upgrade my unarmed combat. It was at 1, guys. I can't believe it. I was like wondering why my unarmed combat sucks so bad. Hollow, how have you been, dude? I see you occasionally. I'm just like, God, I hope he's doing okay, man. I see the pictures you're working on. You ever gonna color that one? Now we're gonna start off going to this base, kick some ass, guys. Okay, we're gonna take everything down. The larders, the timber storage, rings of Boston. It's actually pretty tough. We'll take them out, and we're gonna move to one of the ancients out here in the Crimson Desert. Hopefully, get him knocked down. I know. I fell on my own sword for them. I took one for the team, Darkstar. Here we go. Okay, well, we knocked both those down now. Gotta find the training grounds. The Samara Sandwatcher is the boss here. What up, Florida Cedar? Marion, good evening. How are we doing? Got a great night lined up to guys. We're going to talk mostly about Lords of the Fallen 2. When we think it's going to come out, going to the dev deep dive, which I'm so excited to check out. That is my most anticipated game for the rest of 2026. I know, oh my god, dude, what is going on? Dude, hold up. He's giving me the shocker. Did you see that? I can't take that. Can't deal with the shocker. You guys have like elemental powers here. It's weird. Holy crap. Living your best life. Good evening, Marion. Okay. Oh, look at this. We found another place right here. Is this the training ground? That easy? Yeah, it was that easy. Throw this one too. Oh, get out of there. That's just actually pretty gnarly, man. The sun out here is deadly. Oh, look at our combat now. It's so much better. Oh my gosh. It's like crisper, hits harder. This guy has an elemental gun. I can juggle people in the air with my attacks now. Did he just do a quadruple somersault? Aries, good evening. You ready for some Deltarune? We're going Crimson Desert hard until we finish the main story. Then once we're done with the main story, we're moving straight to Dark Souls 2 and Deltarune. And then we're in Chapter 5, November 24th. November 24th, my god. I like those short videos I made. I made 2 short videos with the wrong dates on them. June 24th. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, World Cup. Congratulations, USA, winning their first round. Yep. Ronaldo, boo. Boo, boo. We just have to do that anyways every stream, just to make sure we get that in. Also, who's winning the Spurs and Knicks, guys? It was the Knicks were up with 2 minutes to go, and this could be the last game of the season. Oh, okay. No, I did turn my mic down a little bit because I noticed that like either my gain's up too high on my mic or something's wrong with the noise gate. It's like I gotta mess with my settings a little bit. How is that now compared to everything in the combat? I turned it down a slight bit more. Thank you, Marion. Who won, Aries? Which one? The Knicks win or did the Spurs? England plays on Wednesday. There you go. Congratulations. We're going to clear these guys out, like I said, and then go fight the boss because we just destroyed all 3 of the places we needed to destroy her. Emily, good evening. Hi. I counted in 42 killers and some in shop, and I keep getting the same killers. That's called the meta, right? Knicks win? No way. So Knicks win this year? Oh my god. That was the worst thing that could have happened in sports, guys. No way did New York just win a championship. We're never going to hear the end of it for 25 more years. I kind of felt bad for them because it had been since 1972. And then I realized, like, wow, their fans are assholes. Like, man. Oh, and the Spurs are, like, nice and stuff. Oh, rough. Rough, man. Every game the Spurs were up by double digits, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. There's more than 42 killers, I thought, Emily. Okay, so we're kind of want to mess around with our unarmed combat a little bit more because we just upgraded it a bunch. Wow. I become the Dark Knight. I guess this style of combat kind of started with Arkham Knight, right? Well, I remember they were up by 30 points the other night. So you remember that? We couldn't believe that. That's when it was probably over, really. You know what I mean? In their mind, they probably thought they could never win a game after that. Jalen Brunson dropped 45 and the rest of the team dropped 49. Ooh, who's going to get the MVP? Is Jalen Brunson the Well, you guys probably know already. What up, Steve, by the way? Don't diss Ronaldo. Don't diss any of them. They're all people. All hollow. I mean to hurt your feelings. Red Dead's a Ronaldo fan, so I always like giving him crap. Okay. Oh, man. RKO'd him to the ground. Good for Brunson, because I actually like Jalen Brunson a lot. He seems like a really nice guy. I think his dad was an NBA player, wasn't he? Oof. Oof. Ooh, that was interesting. You guys see that? Emily, thank you for the silver star. How's it going? I am going to play, was it Fever Dream or Nightmare Dream? I can't remember which one you said. We are going to play one of those during Halloween for sure. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. I say I'm going to do it though. Ah. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. How is the husband? How is Mr. Emily? Among the sleep. There you go. Among the sheep. Among the sleep. I thought it was Fear the Sleep. I might have got it mixed up with the other one. So I think I can jump and like drop kick now. Wait.
Look and watch. Consider where you went wrong.
Kinda. Almost time for the meteor kick. I saw which one it was. When does Ronaldo play? Now, this boss here is actually pretty tough. I want to defeat most of these guys, and then we'll just go in there and take care of her. What's he been playing lately, Emily? Is he still playing Jason Until Dawn? Or Dead by Daylight? Excuse me. I like to mix it up. I can't play this one game only. Oh, that's not the full-on arm. You have to switch to gloves and use light and heavy attack. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why I didn't have the combos everybody else did. And I just thought it was because I hadn't upgraded it yet. I thought you've been playing a sniper game, Hollow. So they're just complementary melee attacks at this point is what they are. Along with the complementary grabs. I wonder if my grabs actually change up too. This thing is unbelievable. I just explode in people's faces, dude. Making our way towards the end game, guys. I don't know, 3 or 4 streams till we beat the main game. And then, of course, we'll play some more at some point, but we've got to get on this some other things around here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, hey, we got to take the flamethrower guy out. Can't be doing that. Doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, don't do it. I wonder if my ice power can defeat him. Ah, wasn't really working like that. Kind of just like canceling each other out, and he was getting a little bit of damage in. Mainly play the finals when my brother isn't working. How is your brother, man? He loves Until Dawn. Is that the only game he plays? That's why I don't have like a ton of hours in really any game. I do like this red fang that I've got here. Looks cool, hits hard. Oh my gosh. Still 20%. We're gonna go inside. Now that's all he plays, Emily? All right. You got a new girlfriend. Sean, good evening. Hope you're doing good, brother. New girlfriend. Good for him. You're damn right he does, Red. Of course. Who doesn't admire Messi? Who doesn't? What's the score for tonight, Emily? Wins, losses?
You've just squandered your last chance.
That's a small base. Oh, whoa, I stole somebody's horse. Accent. God dang it. Oh my god, that was intense. Dude, hold on. We dropped in the wrong spot. We hadn't even healed yet. And we just got eaten alive there. But we got 23 pills. We'll be okay. The finals is a shooter. Probably seen it, dude, but I haven't remembered it offhand. Okay, let's switch it up to our finest Reinhardt for this. Want a little bit more range. Take these guys out. Oh my gosh, on the rampart here first. Oh my, dude, through the wall, really? Come on now. Come on. Alright, do it.
All or nothing.
Ronaldo's not human. Ooh. What was that? I didn't even know it hit that guy. Wow. They're shocking me. They're giving me the fire. Oh my god, dude, they're shooting me. This is intense here. This place is a little bit much, isn't it? A little bit much, don't you guys think? Gotta finish them off with like one shot real quick. I don't like doing that. Oh my god, this is intense. So intense right now. Here where the boss is. I think she must be down below. Oh. Red Dead does not know ball, Lord of the Cedars says. Woo. Capo Eric knows ball. There's a lot of people in here who knows ball. I don't know as much about ball. I don't know what my friends have told me. But basketball, football, baseball, those are my mains. Excited to see USA and see how far they go. Excited to see other people's teams win. Excited to see who wins the World Cup overall, but it wouldn't break my heart if we lost. Man, I'm on fire, like literally. How do I stop this?
This is a being you'll remember.
Okay, it's almost time for the boss, guys. You haven't watched soccer in years, Steve. Perfect cell degrees. Perfect cell. I like Android 17 better. Okay. Okay, so we beat all those guys up. Now where's the boss? Oh, she's down there for sure. For sure, she's right down there. Hold up, let's go ahead and get our spirit back up. What up, Pyro? How you doing? You don't. You learn to live with it. 3 losses and 1 win. Sorry, like I said, my eyes a little messed up. And the little brother loves the turtle. Oh, that's awesome. But it's still alive. Pyro, hope you're having a good night, man. It's good to see you. Stop it. Let's see, I think there's bosses down here. Stop it. The tight arena. Alright, they're not down here. Okay. I've already cleaned this place out though, so it's like I don't know what these guys are doing here. You watch track and field mostly? I don't watch much track and field. I don't think I ever really have that much. Just like beating this guy up on the wall. God, that was fun. Oh no, Emily, I'm sorry. Hollow's a really good artist, by the way. Can we look at it, Hollow? It's cool, man. I like it. Oh, who is it? I don't recognize who it is. That's crazy, dude. He's older than I am, man. I mean, that's old. Give it the hand crank. Where's this boss at? Maybe out here?
Gonna chop you up so small.
Not here. Oh, nice, dude. Look at this. Oh, dude, there's got to be some gold in here. Look. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. Throw our weapon away. Zoom in here. There's that boss right there, isn't it? Yep. Beat the Sand Watcher. Character my profile pick is Gilgamesh from Fate. I don't know that one, brother. What a great name, though. Inventory's full. Gotta be one gold bar here somewhere. I literally can't grab any of this. I'm so full right now. So we're gonna drop all this. Crimson Desert tricked me into completing chapter 4 today. Now it's being super bossy in chapter 5. It tricked you into completing it? Was there something you wanted? Something that you saw you had to go get? Gilgamesh, King of Heroes. I recognize the name. Is it your first time playing Sekiro? You have to do 5 gens? Everybody's just playing the same killer too, like you said. That's not good. Isn't it your first time playing Sekiro, though? Sekiro. Get that anime this year, guys. I'm excited to check that out. Very interesting art style. Anybody else going to check that one out? I got to drop some stuff. This is ridiculous. Drop the wheat. Eat the raspberries. Chelsea is your team. All right, all right. Who was one of their big-time players from back in the day that I would know? Drop the apples, too. I think Chapter 5 was pretty fast, if I remember correctly, Marion. One of those chapters goes really quick. Drop the acorns. Those are useless, right? Milk? I don't think I've ever used the milk for anything in my life. Real Madrid. Okay. You got a Chelsea tattoo? Nice, dude. Nice. The Fate series. We need to make a trip to our storage unit. That's what we need to do. Over at our place. That stuff down. Kitty cat. Oh no. Oh, that's a terrible decision. Go fight this boss, then we're gonna go back, drop some stuff off, come back out here and just raid this place. I guarantee there's a gold brick here, Emily. I guarantee it. There's 4 people and 1 killer. What you gotta do is you just gotta learn how to bait into one of those other players. You just have to be faster than one of the other players, right? At the end of the day. You just kind of stay by them. And when the killer sees both of you, just outrun them. Are you going to any of those games? Oh, am I going to any of the games? Of the World Cup games? Probably not. Probably not me personally, no. Oh, man. Ooh. The humble Manchester United, eh? Green Street Hooligans, eh? I don't know why that. I don't know what that accent is. Definitely not a Chelsea accent. That's kind of tough. Credit. Out. Okay, she's in here. Let's see exactly what's going on. Honkai Star Rail, my favorite gacha game, is currently having a collab with Fate. In the next version, the second part of the collab will be out and Gilgamesh will be free. Ooh, there you go, dude. I have not played Honkai Star Rail. I've not gotten into the gacha game scene yet. I know that's something once you start doing that, I think it's going to be like video game crack and you just can't quit it. Here we go, boss fight. I brought the killer to my teammates by accident a couple of times. Accident.
On the sand.
She got a sniper rifle, you see that?
You can hide.
Don't have my iframes out. She can't do anything about that.
They howl, but my shot stays true.
Oh no!
Eat your dusk to the tune of my shot.
Wow. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, that thing takes away so much health. Whoa. I am. Are they in Seattle? Are there games in Seattle? Frick all the rich people keeping me from England games. Oh my god.
Abandon hope.
We gotta be really careful with this fight. I didn't realize it. How deadly she was. Like, seriously, guys. That was insane, Ares. You see that? Almost done with this game, Ares. Chapter 9. We're gonna just cram it. Cram it, cram it, cram it. Oh, well, not cram it, but we're gonna just approach the main story, and everything else is a little bit of a side note. And then we're gonna come back to it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, this is intense. These bosses are so well done. Like, at the end of the day. Yeah, Lumen Field, Steve. I'll have to see what games there are. I'm sure they're gonna be incredibly expensive. Come on. Perfect timing on that. You guys see that? Perfect timing. Oh my god, what is that? Ronaldo 2008 Ballon d'Or. That's the best player, right? Oh god, get out of here with that. This character reminds me of like a Star Wars character, like a Star Wars bounty hunter for some reason. Their weapon, their attacks. It's really, really fun fight. Don't rat you out, Emily. It was an accident. I want to put some ice on that one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, explosive. Watch out. Get out of there. Get out of there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, get out of there. Okay, it's not like those ones. These ones I can get. Turn it back around to her. Turn it back around. Turn it back around. Turn it back around. 2, 3. Boom. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed her. Missed her with it. So intense, these fights. Let me grab that. Look at that. I grabbed it point blank in her face, dude. Oh, that was too cool. Zoltan is an ass. He won nothing. Or he is an ass or he plays like ass. Just read that. Are you into football at all, Emily? Are you watching the World Cup? Oh no! Jeez. Wow. Oof. Yeah, Sekiro was one game I just couldn't get into. I tried 3 times, just couldn't get the combat down. Finally got it this time. It's fast-paced and it's rhythmic. You know what I mean? Like... Oh no, what are you doing, dude? What the hell was that? I don't know why he was crouched on the ground like that. It's a bad death. Zoltan is overrated. Wonder who's playing at Lumen Field. Soccer's big up here for sure. Or football's big up here. And we got a big international community up here for sure. There we go. Okay. Let's just stay right up on top of her. You pre-ordered it and couldn't get into it. Interesting, Power. Interesting. USA versus Australia. Good evening, John. How are you doing? We're talking World Cup news. USA won their first game. Apparently, they're playing at Lumen Field 2. Oh my gosh. Steve was asking me if I'd go to a game, and I was like, I didn't even know they were going to have games here. Oh my god, dude. This thing is intense, Emily. Hope you're having a good evening, John. Holy crap. Now, Sekiro is one of the games I think that is almost perfect, in my opinion. There's really, like, very few things wrong with that. Gonna keep popping it. Oh my god, that one right there is the one I gotta really watch out for. I come over by you when you do that. Watch Morocco versus Brazil. Good game. Ooh, interesting. I was hanging out, doing a bunch of stuff with family this weekend, but the stream's been a little bit late. Like I said, guys, I apologize. We'll get back to our regular scheduled programming on Monday. Oh, this is a long battle. I think I'm a little bit underleveled to be out here, Steve. It's taking me a little bit long to beat her. My weapon is rock solid, though. He's a funny guy, huh? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Knickers, MJs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Knicks won apparently. That was terrible. Oof. Oof. Last we needed was New York winning a championship. Boom. Okay, that one's over. Of course, I'm joking somewhat.
I got sand in my eyes.
I saw, John, I saw. Well, I got on 2 minutes left in the game. Man, those Spurs deserve to win, though. Or deserve to lose, excuse me. The Spurs definitely deserve to lose the way they played. Up in pretty much most of the games, right? I'm way under leveled than you. Okay, it must be pretty good then. That just seemed like that took forever, though. And there's still like 2 shots. But it's hard mode, so I guess. Yeah. You're going to watch Fate in a minute, Hollow? Badass, dude. I'll check it out sometime. Spurs blew 3 games. That one was a bad loss, too. Bad loss. England is not winning it, bro. Keep dreaming. Are we going to put some money on this? We going to put some money on this? Play on hard too, Steve? Yeah, it just took me a while, it felt like. And like I said, getting 2 shot. It's like I said about armor in this game. It really doesn't seem like it matters. Like, I keep upgrading it. It's like I keep getting 1 shot, 2 shotted. I bet going back, like to other bosses, it'll make a difference. But as we move forward through the story, I think it's going to pretty much maintain that level of difficulty. Learned tonight that Ashvale, my cat, likes toast. Oh, Ashvale's a good name. You know, John, this is my game of the year so far, by far. By far. I could easily spend 400 or 500 hours in this game. Probably spend more hours in this game than any game since Elden Ring, to be honest with you. It's got that kind of playability and replayability. And it's just insanely big. Well done. Combat's fun. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. It's a solid 8 out of 10 for me. Solid 8 out of 10, dude. Must play for any RPG fan. Now, we just beat that boss. Let's go and fast travel back to camp, drop some stuff off. We're going to come back and raid this place. I know there's a gold bar over there because there's all that gold and stuff. Now, eventually, we got to get to the Convergence mod and all that kind of stuff, too. Graceborn, we're supposed to do that this month. So we're going to try to put the main story to rest on this and take a break from Crimson Desert for a little bit. Red Dead. Oh, man, you're hyped to just rub it in, aren't you? Who's your team, John, for the World Cup? I don't really know much about any of them, so I'm going Team USA all the way. Let's see them. Woohoo. But we know how that's going to go, probably. Okay, so after a Honkai Star Rail character. Okay. Eventually, we're going to start putting stuff in our actual house here, too. I'm really just having fun. I'm not pressed to finish. I'll sometimes pull up on my mech and wipe out everything. Oh, I haven't got the mech yet, the Cuckoo one. Oh, I need to donate those. Well, it's okay for now. Just put them away. Arnie laser component. So many copper coin pouches. Oh no. No, where did all my copper go? Where my gold, my silver. Scared myself. I got my silver back. Ooh. You like 4 teams. Ooh, okay. Now 4 teams to win it, or 4 teams all the way? Your wife it must be a Philippine team for one of them, right? Emily says it was a couple of times, and others it was not. I don't really watch soccer. I gotcha. It's the World Cup this year, though, so every 4 years, kind of get excited about it. I like the competition. Like I always say, I love watching people that are good at stuff do what they do. I want to keep those boots. I like the way they look so much. We're going to keep them. Mark of Darkness. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. Dropping all this stuff off. The couriers pack every one of these things. Doesn't matter right now. We're going to raid that place. Rune engraved rock. That sounds like a sick weapon. Miner's helmet, the rice helmet, the Dane shotgun. Looks really cool, but I'm not going to use it unless I change my style. Gustav musket. Oh, that sounds really good. Really good, really good. Hold on to that. You got me bleeding earlier? Uh-oh. You're not predicting a winner, but I like Japan, Norway, Netherlands, and USA. Emotional favorites. Okay, yeah, that's what I got you. That's what USA is for me. You know what I mean? Because I don't know enough about any of them to really make a hard prediction. Give you a good guess, but I'd like to see the USA at least represent well. Put all of our upgrade mats away. Every single one of them. Look at all this. We have every one of them out. God, what were we doing? Just trying to waste space. Okay, that's plenty there. Now, I heard France is good. I think Red Dead was telling me France was good. If USA wins, I'm jumping a bridge. Don't do it, Cedar. Don't do it. You just buy a USA shirt and wear it during a stream one time. Told Red Dead if Portugal wins. You know, Crimson Desert is going smashingly, Sean. Too good. But I told Red Dead if his team wins, I'll wear a Ronaldo jersey during stream. I'll go buy one. I'll wear one. I'll sign it, and I'll send it to Red. So it's got my name signed on a Ronaldo jersey. It's worth a ton of money. It's going too well, Sean. I don't want to quit playing it, to be honest with you. It's one of the best games I've played in years. Years and years and years. The fun factor is through the roof. But unfortunately, we're going to have to get some other stuff. Go back here and raid this place. He likes the taste of toast, chicken, and hands. Yeah. Of course, those all go together, too. Wish you had something signed by Lucky. I'll send you a shirt, brother. How goes your night, Sean? You still working on Warframe? I saw the video you posted, you and your buddy dropping those guys in Arc Raiders. That was hella funny. I don't know if I showed everybody yet, but we'll show them today. Me and your buddy Robbie are playing Star Wars The Old Republic while I watch the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Tell him I said, what up? Did you guys try to overlay that over the Discord? Because I was curious about what that even looked like, because I've never done that. Picking a winner and S-talking isn't your style, John. You let me handle that. Where? I think it's down here. If England wins it, y'all never hear the end of it. I don't think England... I haven't heard any emotion about England. Only emotion I hear coming from Cedar about England. Oh. Can't be doing math when you're playing a game like that. I'd only want something to be signed by Gilgamesh, but that would mean having to somehow leave this reality and go to the Fate reality. Hit the creator up. Yo, hook it up. Can we go fight Prius after this? Primus? Is it Prius or Primus? It's probably Primus, right? I name it after a shitty car. That's so bad. What the hell, dude? Dude, how did that just blow up? Sean, use a calculator. Ugh. If I gotta do that kind of math, I'm probably not playing the game. Not yet. When he gets back to his PC, I'll click it in Discord. Just need someone to tell me what it is after. Leaving this round would be dope. No, I wouldn't, Cedar. No. This is where all the action is, man. Just gotta make this place great. Ah, I can't see my eye. Sorry if I blink a lot with that one eye and rub it. I scratched the crap of it. Yeah, hit me with it, Hollow. Oh, I gotta steal this stuff now. That's right. See, this is one of the foolish things in this game. I gotta steal this stuff. Copper ore, light copper pouch. Lucky, how long are you with game progress? We're 3 chapters from the end. There are 12 chapters. We are in chapter 9. So I would say 80%. 80% done with it, brother. But I've got almost 250 hours in the game, and you could probably put 300 or 400 in it easy on a single playthrough. Copper pouches. Look at a stack of coins. Stack of coins, John. Oof. How's the wife, by the way, John? I don't think I asked you, man. Light copper pouch. Flour. Crude gold bar. Thank you. It's good for something at least. Oh, I got you, Sean. Well, yeah, man. Okay. Oh, good. Good, man. So I said, what up? What up, face to face? Let's take that thing, too. Hope you're doing good face to face. Face to face with the Fall Guys comment. That was so funny, dude. I still was laughing about that this morning when I was editing that video about the Trump phone. What'd you think about that video about the Trump phone, John? Not like we expected much different, right? Hey, you're on my crude gold bars. Get out of the way. Hey, there you go, Cedar. Okay, just some random upgraded mats, some gold bars that are crude gold bars, no real big time gold bars. I still have not found any gold bar except the single one I found in the beginning. Like, they have hidden those things so well in this game. I give them credit. And I've been up and down all around. We found 1,000 of these at the Harpy's Nest and still not a single gold bar. That one? Crude, damn it. Lucky, everything Trump sells is a scam. Yep. Yep. Still nothing. Oh, there's one more up here. Let's check. Want me to steal from this one, though? What's the difference? Oh, it's because I'm on the box. Hold on. Wonder what that means, Hollow, at the end of the day. They make the second part of the Fate collab involve the planet Girl is on. They better keep Gilgamesh away. Wonder if they're setting up for something like that. That's all I'm going to take from here, really, guys. There's nothing else that's really that good. Couple things worth of silver. That's about it. Remember when he was selling beans out of the Oval Office? No, I don't remember that, dude. I don't remember that at all. I know, right, Darkstar? Who would have predicted it? Who would have ever said that? Let's go up here. Red Dead with the silver star, brother. Hey, cheers, man. Thank you for the donation, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Every time I see that star, I think of Kirby, man. It makes me smile. Another game franchise that's goated, by the way. If you never played Kirby, go play Kirby. Woke up in the middle of the night, fell asleep with my headset on, heard Lucky talking, and saw the stream was still up. I thought I was imagining things. That's funny, dude. You wake up in like a haze, and I'm still going. Like I'm in your nightmare, like, ooh. You know one thing I noticed? There's these gold mines around here that are marked on my map. So we're going to go fight this guy right now and probably get our butt kicked. Pervious, the Watcha. What do the stars do? They're donations. They're just like money. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. It's good seeing you. Hope you and your wife have a good night, man. Oh, you're playing Symphony of the Night. Congratulations. I've got to go back and finish Order of Excelsia. Oh, God. This looks crazy here. Hold up. Let's get our spirit all the way up here before we do this. I saw a product that helps you cheat at golf. Goes under your pants and will drop a ball out in case you're running out of time. Instantly thought of Trump. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. They have a lawsuit after. Start another lawsuit. Red Dead, dude, thank you for the star, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate all the advice and all the help and everything from you, man. And all the support. Like, seriously, dude. He wasn't actually selling beans, but he posed with a bunch of cans of Goya and on the desk like a YouTuber with a sponsor. That's so funny, dude. That is so funny. Doesn't surprise me, man. Dude, for me, it's like, how much money do you need? You know what I mean? At the end of the day? Like, I don't know. It's like a game of, like, power with those guys at the end of the day. I'll tell you what. I've been drinking a lot of these body armor lately. They're so good. It's got a little bit of sugar in it, but man. 80 calories in that little thing. Coconut water. Orange mango. So good. July 19th is Ronaldo's day. Is that the day he plays? Oh my god. We're not going to be able to beat him. This place is on fire. Look. Holy crap, dude. Whoa! Why do I have a pitchfork out? No. Ah, already screwed this up. Hold up. Wow. Wow, man. Oh, okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna give it a couple of times here because who knows how this is gonna go, to be real with you. That was great. That was a great way to do that. Oh, it's just like with the you-know-what files. You know what I mean? Barely doing anything to cover that up. You can call it a cover-up at all. Oh my gosh, dude. That's gonna be intense. Are jesters the bad guys? In what way? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, no way. Okay, so you can't reflect those. We're out of here, guys. Ain't gonna be able to do this one right now. Out. Give up. Waste of time for now. That's endgame stuff for us. Well, a lot of people care, you know. A lot of people care, but some people agree with them. Anyways, we're not a political channel, so. Thank you, Red Dead, for the star, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You like how I busted out my pitchfork for the beginning of that fight? Absolute trash. Oof, why did I do that? I have upgraded my knuckle drill a couple of times now. I like how it always spawns me by the transport point. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we're not going down there. We're done with that. Time for the main quest again. Which is reveal the secret of the stone tablet. So let's go do this. You couldn't find my weapon? You got jumped? They bullied you. It's down there in that thing. I'll show you. Got fast travel right there. Took me a minute to find it again. You know, you got your wyvern's nest right here. There's a quest here too. Find the third shy. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Oh, so it's still in the air or something. That was weird. What the hell's going on here? Huh. This thing, what the hell is this? It's coming right at me. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, a Komodo dragon? What the hell? God, there's always something else in this game. Starts with a T. Don't remember that one. Batman's going to work overtime in New York City tonight. Oh my god, New York City is going to burn to the ground. It's going to be wild, dude. It's going to be wild. Let's go over here. That lizard had me locked in from like way away too. It wasn't even like right by me. Oh, it's gonna be 87 degrees tomorrow, guys. Holy smokes. So we're just gonna go right over here. Right. Arkham Knight Batman took down 30-something villains in not even a day. Yeah, well, he's got about 3 million. 3 million now. Damn, Red Dead. Damn, dude, come on now with the hundo. God, Red Dead. Hey, thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it. I really do. GG's, Red Dead. GG's. Whoops. Type too fast. Pyro says, to be honest, to me, I'm surprised New York City is still standing. That's what I think, too. So it's this building right here, Red. See it? That was a long-ass night, face-to-face says. Yeah, it's just this thing right here, man. And right through here. It's right here. What else is here? It's like candles and stuff. Arkham Batman don't need Robin or Justice League. I was watching my buddy Anubis play that. I have not played any of the Arkham games, but I recognize the combat in this game is a lot like that, isn't it? Okay, let's go back to the main quest. One way down here, really? Okay, let's do this one, I guess, right now. Oh, okay, this is the Buddha statues. I see. Played all of them. See, or didn't I watch one of you guys play them, besides Anubis? I could have sworn I watched somebody besides Anubis play it. Not you? Ooh, what's this? Cutscene. Look at this. What's happening? Oh, the landscape's changing. This is so epic. Wish Arkham Knight would get Series X, Series S treatment. Arkham City was the best. Which one do you think was best, Cedar? Night. I'm trying to come back for streaming. What should I play? Whatever game you want to play the most, I guess, is what I would say. Use logging axes. I need to read all these little cutscene quotes. Oh my god. Okay.
A maelstrom of chaos shakes this world to its core.
The hell?
In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light.
Oh, here we go.
Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Let's get it.
Lanterns cast shadows. Not everything can be resolved with strength.
Oh! Ooh!
Ideals
Hey,
without
Dark Souls
strength
2.
are nothing but meaningless fantasies.
Oh. We have to go fisticuffs with this guy?
The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far.
Maybe an axe?
You'd be wise to heed my words.
Yeah, he's watched his brother play it enough. A Dark Batman game using the Nemesis system would be epic. Dude, that would be great. Where is that system even at? I want to take this mask off 1 second. Where's that system even at now? Okay, let's go ring the Buddha bell. You do Black Myth Wukong, that's a great one. Huh. Here, the second pensive statue. Okay. Got released after a lawsuit a while back. Okay, I didn't know about that. Try to shortcut this all the way up here. Oh, no. Bad idea. Just get off right here. Cover my stamina. Do I look like I like challenge runs? We'll stream whatever game you want. Stream Ocarina of Time. Or one of the Zelda games. With all the animals here. I thought for sure. Oh, here it is. I thought for sure we were gonna see some Devil May Cry 6 stuff, but nope. Young Temple in Chaos. The monk in here. Oh man, look at this place. It's in disarray. Stray cats everywhere. Bunch of orphan kids? What's going on here, man? He's the chief monk? What?
What's going on?
Have you come seeking wisdom?
Yes. Teach me.
Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins.
Could 3 be a good one?
I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material
That is one ugly-ass
brings
kid.
suffering, but they represent something dear to us. Would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
They are pure of heart still. Recently did another playthrough of RDR1 and it holds up still. What that kid just freaked out about. I've not played Red Dead Redemption 1. Played 200 hours Red Dead Redemption 2 when it came out. Like he hates kids. Just the ugly ones. Oh, come on. I like how it leaves that leaf print. I didn't really notice that's what it did. You just got to play the game that you want to play the most, Cedar. You know, start with the game you want to play the most, and after that, play the game you want to play the second most. You know, nobody wants to watch you play a game you don't want to play. You should never really be playing a game because you're worried about people watching it anyways. You should always be playing a game or doing content because you enjoy it. That's where it all has to start. That's why I keep telling you, play the one you want. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if the one's going to get a bunch of views. That's counterproductive channel growth thinking. You drive yourself nuts like that too. Oh. Saw this ledge at the last second. I don't know if I'm going up the right way. I'm just like having fun doing this. I'll put it to you this way, Seer. You know, I guess you gotta ask yourself, what are you doing? Are you trying to grow a channel and get views and be famous and make money, or are you just trying to have fun? You know, because it's two different things. If you're trying to grow, get big, famous, make a bunch of money, then it doesn't matter what you want to do. You gotta quit complaining about, I don't like this, I don't like that. You gotta do the shit people want to see. Do the challenge runs, do that stuff, and just shut the fuck up. Or, if you don't want to do that, just play the games you want to play. It's a real easy A and B choice. Not that complicated. See, then if you want to have fun, then don't worry about any of the other stuff. It doesn't matter, right? So it's whatever game you want to play the most. There's nothing up here. Oh, God! Oh! What up, Joseph? How you been, dude? Hey, Red Dead, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100, brother. I climbed this mountain just for you. Yeah, I mean, it all starts with that one question, Cedar. It all starts with that one question. Everything else becomes easy after that. You know? You gotta be honest with yourself, too, you know? A lot of people, they don't want to act like they're into something until they're good at it, because that's not cool, you know? But you gotta be honest with yourself. But look at this, I'm barely stuck on the ledge here. Let's do this really quick. I'm glad I never cared about money. I do to a certain extent, you know what I mean? I want enough money to do the things I want, but I don't need a bunch of money at the end of the day. You know, the more money you have, it comes with a whole lot of problems too, guys, right? Red Dead, did you see his monitor? I think Sean has the nicest monitor out of all of us, actually. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is the way. This is why you follow the path instead of just doing this, because now we end up on a rock face way out in the middle of nowhere. But I think we're 38 meters away from this, so this should work out okay. Now, I will say this. You do have to be, like, facing stuff to grab onto it. Can't be, like, backflipping into it. I got two monitors, but I've never seen a monitor like that, man. Holy, I know, dude. I know. And he's got a 5070 Ti in that thing, too, I think. Wasn't it, Sean? It's like a hella nice graphics card. He's got a setup, man. Like a really nice one. I don't know. Most of my problems would definitely be solved with more money. Yeah, sure would. But to an extent, face to face. You know, once you had enough money to solve those problems, you wouldn't need anything else. The problem is, you know, there's a lot of problems in general, but that's why I don't get guys that, like the Elon Musk and stuff. It's like, really, you needed $1 trillion to feel okay? Oh, Witcher 3 was on sale for $10. That would have been really, really good. So, it's right up here, it looks like, guys. Just another hello from Mary's. Or sorry, I read that terrible, John. Just another hello from Mary's. Well, what up, John? How we doing? We are just cleansing some stuff, my friend. Oh, let me carry this goose. We haven't had the goose yet. Oh, now we got the goose. Okay, good. Let's restore the pensive statue now. What is RD1? Oh, the price of it? Great question. Yeah, I'll restore this. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? How did it... What did the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I don't understand what just happened. It just like flew off the mountain. Jumped like 60 feet out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. You're like, why can't he fly? I don't understand. You know, I'm getting all the way to my apex and I'm tapping the fly, but it just wasn't letting him do it. Interesting. The Radeon 5070 is the graphics card. That's what it came with. But like I said, I don't know or understand that stuff. Do I have to find all the pieces of this, put it together? Oh, here we go. The hand right here. RD1? I'm not sure, but wait. It'll be on sale. Probably cheap, or buy GTA Plus and try to beat the game in 1 month before it runs out. Oh, that'd be funny. Can I beat the game before it runs out? Hey, there's a great stream, Cedar. That's a great stream idea, right? Okay, there's the hand. Oh, catch that butterfly. We haven't caught that butterfly yet. Orange barred sulfur butterfly. Where's the rest of his stuff? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is all the way down there. Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. What? Okay, I think we gotta get up there and grab it. I'm not gonna work with that. No. Oh. You also beat Red Dead Revolver. Tell the Devil Red Harlow sent you. Oh, Red Harlow. That's a good name, dude. Is he a character in Red Dead Revolver? That was way back in the day now. Oh, he's the main guy? Nice. Come on. I hate how my guy walks so far forward all. Spain. Okay, cool. Apex of the food chain. Nice, nice. So she's missing 2 hands also. Or he, I don't even know. The he or she. I don't know anything about Buddha. Remember when beat the cowboy game? Sorry. Remember when he beat the cowboy game was called Gun? I don't remember that game. Go. Okay, now we're putting all of our skills together here. Oh, there we go. Dude, Red Dead, thank you again for another silver star, dude. Red Dead, you've been one of the biggest supporters on the channel, man. I appreciate everything, dude. Seriously. Just gonna keep bringing you guys entertaining content, stepping it up, keeping it up. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Some of the NPCs. There it is. Oh, hey, what's up? Haven't caught this one yet. Come on. Really wish that it would just maybe change that from L3 to something different. At least it doesn't fall back down once you get it up there. Kind of just go like this, and then get far enough away from the ledge I can grab it, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm so tired, but I want to finish watching the World Cup game. Well, you can record it, can't you? You can always record it. Boom, there we go. Bingo bango, first statue is purified. Better get in bed, you got Trish tomorrow, dude. Hell yeah. $3K better hold up for at least 5 or 6 years, man, for sure. It's not the same, Lucky. I know, as watching it live, getting the feeling of it. I know what you mean, dude. That's why live sporting events are really fun, too. You get the live atmosphere, the live feel with everybody else celebrating at the same time. No one really wants to watch a World Cup game not live. I mean, I still do, but more fun live. Yeah, you guys are 100% right. I know. But sometimes you got to pass out. I know how it is. Okay, so that one's done. Repair the third pensive statue. So each one of these places we go is going to have some kind of quest like this, I'm assuming. Can power through with you on. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We're going to keep it entertaining. We've got one more hour, then we're going to stop and look at Lords of the Fallen 2, the trailer for that, and talk all about it. It is my most anticipated game of this year still. Get excited, guys. It's coming. Pretty sure it's going to be here in August. Now, what the hell is this? Shield. Stone. The only problem with this game, you can get lost on your way to getting lost. So much to do. Garnet's over the wall here. Still farther down. Will I stream it? Will I stream what? Sorry, I lost track of where we're going. Did you guys see that Blasphemous 2 got a free DLC drop? No, really? Free DLC drop? Like actual DLC, not just like some updates and stuff? Would I stream the World Cups here? Is that what you're asking? Oh, I can't. I don't think I could. Pretty sure I'd get in trouble for that one. Obviously, it's not the right way. Oh, Lords of the Fallen 2, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, absolutely going to stream Lords of the Fallen 2 for sure, brother. Day one. Now, we're also working on our Crimson Desert video because there's a contest, right, guys, that Steve showed us. I'm so excited about that. Still working on ideas for it. Oh, Pyro, you would love Blasphemous. It's a Metroidvania. It's really, really good. It's one of the best ones I've ever played, dude. But it's got Italian soul-style lore in it with really cool artwork and stuff. We'll check out a trailer for it here on the break in about 45 minutes. Let me grab one more cup of coffee, guys. Dude, no, Blasphemous is an amazing game. Seriously, who has not played Blasphemous? Actual DLC, a new weapon and whole Castlevania-themed area. Oh my god, that's so cool. Now, one of the problems with the original DLC they dropped is that it sucked. And then they went back and they made some more DLC for it, I think. But let me grab a cup of coffee. Hold on. where this Buddha statue is. I gotta find it. Coffee and a Capri Sun. Sounds like Saturday night. Woo, getting wild. The new weapon is a whip. It'll end, but it's all end game. I think I'm far from finishing Blasphemous 2. Well, so it is like a Castlevania edition then. Oh my god, that's hot coffee. Go with my cold Capri Sun. I think they're into number 2 continues right after number 1 ends, Pyro. So I think you want to go 1 then 2. What we got? Pacific Cooler. We're wiling out. I lived in California, used to freeze those things and eat them with a spoon. It gets so hot. How did you feel about it, Lucky? Which feel about what? The game? Blasphemous? Sorry. When Shadow of the Earth Reap dropped, man, good times. I remember me and my friend beat it together because we were far in our new game +7. We would summon each other. It was such fun beating it. Dude, I had such a good time. I streamed it. Didn't I stream it? I think I streamed it, guys. Yeah. It took me 3 days to beat Radon, dude. At the very end. But I did beat pre-nerfed Radon. It was ridiculous. But, dude, so fun, man. We had such a good time with that game. It's such a good community game. And it's honestly, like, at the time of my career and the time of my gaming life where it was the apex of what we were doing. All my Dark Souls experience, all my Dark Souls playthrough, all my Elden Ring playthrough, all my Bloodborne playthrough, even the Sekiro playthrough led up to that moment, you know what I mean? And then it climaxed with Shadow of the Earth Tree. DS beat pre-nerf, dude. They removed 2 moves from him that I specifically remember. He had a slash after one of his strikes that they specifically took away. And they took a lot of the particle effects away in that second stage. And there was one other move they took away. And those were where you died most of the time, too. So the nerf was a big deal. You used Mimic Tear, though? So did I. I used 2 summons. I used Mimic Tear, and I used the bleed guy with the long hair. What the hell was his name? And I used the Bloody Fiend's Arm, brother. You know what I mean? I did everything I had to. You Pop! What up, dude? Today... I'm sorry, let me read this. Where am I at? You're in the shorts chat, brother. My bad, I got the wrong one going here. Bro, I found out today that I had 7 members on my YouTube channel. I'm so old. Dude, I'm one of your members on your YouTube channel, brother. I'm one of the members, and I don't even get your notifications, bro. That's how jacked up it is now. What up, dude? How you doing, Pops? Sunday evening, tomorrow must be stream night. Monday, Friday, if I remember correctly, sir. Wait, no, it's Saturday, dude. God, I'm all jacked up, man. I'm all jacked up, brother. Mesmer should not have been the final boss, but Mesmer should have had a way bigger part. That was one thing that really disappointed me about Shadow of the Earth Tree, Red. I actually felt like you did it first try with your tanky build pre-nerf. Dude, fuck you, man. Took me 3 days with my jump bleed build. Then I switched to the Bloody Fiend's Arm. But I'm going to say this about Mesmer. When you had him so much in the trailer and so much a part of the story, but he was barely in the game, like, why? He should have had a way bigger part, dude. Onbach. Yep, it was me, Onbach, and the Mimic Tier. Onsbach. We are playing Crimson Desert Pew Pops, and in about an hour we're going over Lords of the Fallen 2, talking about a bunch of stuff people have posted in the Discord, catching up with the Bricks and Minifigs news, because I think Ben went to court without a lawyer or something like that. Just catching up in general. But Crimson Desert, trying to get to the end game of this so we can go to Dark Souls 2, and we've got Deltarune coming out the June 24th with Chapter 5. Beat the first Souls, no internet connection, also played 3 for the games before I knew I could lock on. Oh, the pain and misery. But that's what makes a Souls playthrough, doesn't it? Kind of like getting the crap scared out of you. Pew Pops makes a horror playthrough. Pain and misery makes a Souls playthrough. It ain't a Souls playthrough without it. Oh. If it doesn't make you feel something, it's not worth your time anyways. Definitely grateful, Pop says. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Always good to see you, dude. I hope things are going great. We'll be seeing you tomorrow night. No, Sunday. It's going to be Monday and Friday you stream. I just got that locked in my head. And I can't find this one, guys. It says it's below me, but it's going to be inside of here, I think. Melania took you days, though. Melania wasn't as hard for me. She was hard, though. That definitely took me days, too. I think that was 6 or 7 hours, dude. And my build's hella cheesy, too. It's a jump bleed build for the most part, you know what I mean? So it's like got the claw talisman, Melania's prosthetic, or Millicent's prosthetic, the bleed talisman. The one that does jump damage. Okay, there it is right there. It's in La Grotto. A lot of people river in blood and pray. I use Twin Blade and I use the Bloody Knight's dual sword and in seppuku it. And that was kind of my style, jump bleed, because you can get about a dozen hits with the L1 button because the way they swing, they come up and they come down again. Or you can use the 2 curved blades too that work really well. There's a bunch of dual bleed blades that work really well, way better than Rivers of Blood. But it was a cheesy setup, and I loved it. Now I use the Golden Needle with the Frozen Needle with Chilling Mist on it, or Poisonous Mist, so I can bleed, freeze, and poison at the same time. And I think you can even do Scarlet Rot with one if you set it up right. But it's one of the only setups you can do 3 of the 4 elements. Okay. Need hands. She's missing her hands, Pops. Where were they at? It sucks that bleed, freeze builds fall off so bad in late game, new game plus runs. Well, it goes up to new game plus 6, right? Everything after that doesn't matter. I think I'm on new game plus 7 right now. And I'm still doing pretty good. The Frozen Needle and the Golden Needle are really good together. The way they move and pierce, because pierce damage is actually the best damage in the game, right? Anyways, it's not time to geek out on Elden Ring. We're going to get to that eventually. Sorry. We got to get through Dark Souls 2. We got to get through Deltarune. We got Silk Song we're finishing. We're working, man. We're putting shit in. I think last time I played, I was the Flame Giant in the snowy area. Yeah. Orphan of Kos was the hardest one for me. Same for you, Lucky. In Bloodborne, as I look for this other hand right here. Bloodborne, the hardest boss for me is those 2 fuckers in the well, man. I'm not going to lie. I haven't beaten them yet. They're the only creature in that game I haven't beat. But they're not bosses, really. Just hard fights. I would have to say, yeah, Orphan of Kos. Bloodblade can be tricky, especially that second stage before you really can see, if you're not paying attention, before you learn how to dodge those giant attacks that cover the entire arena. Lawrence was my pain. He was. Lawrence is tough, dude. He hits really hard. You know, interestingly enough, it's some of the funnier ones, like the hunter inside Yususka's clinic on the top floor that shoots you and blasts you with that blast of whatever it is that one-shots you in that tight little room. Like, if you're not leveled up correctly for that fight, like, you will have a hard time. Oh, we gotta carry this guy. We haven't carried him yet. Come here, Marsupial. Damn it, where'd he go? Hold on. Lawrence was my pain. The giant can be tricky if you're not looking around. You gotta have your head on a swivel. Those orbs have caught me a couple of times when I wasn't paying attention. I was just like dealing damage to him. Wasn't looking. Yeah, but that's not enough, Cedar. That's not enough. Where I go, find me. Oh shit, there it is. It's so funny how that happens like that. Put it away. Oh, I can't put it away. We can send it over there. Look how far we could send that thing, dude. Dude, you see how far I could send that thing? I can't wait for Elden Ring because I know that means Bloodborne, Elden Ring, you're going to fall in love with Graceborn. Oh man, it's going to be so fun, dude. Now we've got Arc Raiders to do before we get to that. I want to make sure we get that done this month too, or at least do that. We're going to do that with Sean. It's going to be really fun. Then Graceborn and stuff will do us the rest a lot. Face to face, I'm 6'5", 235. What the hell, face to face? Dude, you guys are all giants, man. God dang it. Peter's 6'5", too. Holy crap. 235, dude. Bill. Ludwig goes mine. Orphan I got extremely fast. I actually struggled pretty Bad with the living failures. Oh yeah, those ones. Because unless you understand to stand behind the tree, that attack can really destroy you. Well, face to face, you're a monster. Just a little guy. I'm 6 foot, 170. Main quest complete. Okay. So good. Just sugar water, but it's so good. Heaviest you'd ever want to be would be... Oh, look at that. I can grab the ceiling. Isn't that cool? 225. Well, Kevin, I think, is 6'2", 225. I actually really like my weight right now for my body. I feel really healthy. The lightest, if I can control it, would be 195. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Because you're 6'5", two-seater, so that's pretty light for 195. Trying to look like Sephiroth. I wonder how tall Sephiroth's supposed to be. Which one of you was playing Final Fantasy VII? Wasn't it Dark Star? I went by when one of you guys was playing Final Fantasy VII. If I remember correctly. I think Tuio was hanging out in chat. I used to be almost 260, so 255 is really good for me. I'm probably closer to 240, though. Hey, that's still really good for 6'5". I mean, that's fine for 6'5", man. 6'5" is a big frame. A lot of it depends on how your knees and back feel, too. You know, for me, that tells me a lot. My back hurts really bad, and my knees are really bad. That tells me I'm a little bit heavy. Playing it right now, Struggler. That's awesome, dude. It was you I was watching Dark Star. That's right. Badass, dude. Are you going to play Revelations when it comes out? You got to stream that live, brother. But he's 6'5" when he sits on his wallet, Red Dead. Sorry. It's like my new favorite line now. I'm trying to fit it in there all the time, but it just hasn't worked right yet. Yeah, my back hurts all the damn time. Ha ha ha. Face. I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry. It's not cool. Hell yeah, you're gonna stream it? My man. Good job, dude. I'll come by and watch you play it. I can't wait to do a Final Fantasy marathon. Oh, that's going to be fun. I should probably be going up, to be honest with you. Don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. About 30 minutes, guys. We're going to stop and look at some stuff. Lords of the Fallen 2, we're going to start off with that. Got a nice long video from CSI developers. Sephiroth is between 6'5" and 6'7". Oh my gosh, dude. Just a monster. Look, I don't know if you remember, but you recommended CD to me. Oh yeah, of course I remember, dude. I actually have a really good memory, Red. Sometimes in the conversation in the minute, I might lose track of a few things, so then I'm having a couple different conversations at once, but it always comes back around. Why I'm so good with people's names. I've never forgotten one person's name that's ever come in here and said hi. 5'7" with heels on. Oh, fuck. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Puts his wife's heels on, right? I borrowed shoes from his wife. Okay, let's hit this fast travel point here. I'm sure there's one. He looks 5'5". Petite. He's the petite player. Ooh, game just froze a little bit for there. Did you see that? That was interesting. I can Ronaldo plays Wednesday. Isn't that what you said? USA won their first game. I'm happy. I can't be upset about really anything. I thought we'd just get smoked the first round. And Mexico won too. No, Red. No, don't stop the hate. Don't stop the hate train. Backing it up. Backing it. You ever notice when your tall people ask you to get stuff for them all the time? But ask short person to pick something off the floor, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, that's right, man. You're bigger, you can take it. Nah, I'm just playing with you. I don't know, people don't ask me shit. They're like, get out of my way. I'm on chapter 9, and I see what my hours are, brother. I think we're at 250. I'm going to say 236. 236. 217. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe it. Yeah, I will say this, though. Like I've been saying the whole time, has 191. You could spend 500 hours on a playthrough this game easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll put it to you this way, guys. You know, when you start a conversation with somebody, there's only a couple questions you're really going to ask. What's your name? Who are you? What do you do? Right? Maybe you mention a shirt they're wearing or something cool you guys are doing together, but it's very, you know, it's pretty much the same thing, breaking the ice, right? So a lot of it's just an icebreaker question, like, you're tall. So people make a tall comment, right? It's probably not much more than that at the end of the day. I say no, I play football, and yes, I'm a goalkeeper. What the hell is this, dude? About to get shocked by lightning? What's going on here? Hell? Nice, dude. 120, 130. All right, man. You must be chapter 6, chapter 7. Should I do that to short people, or is that rude? I mean, it just depends. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's probably not a whole lot of ill intention. A lot of time it's an icebreaker, I think, more than anything else. I used to work with this guy. This is why I say this, because I worked with this guy that had the problem with this. People come up and be like, yo, man, where are you from? And he'd be like, what do you mean, where am I from? Like, dude, I'm just asking you who you are and where you're from. And one time I had to tell him, I was like, dude, most people when they come up to you, they're going to ask you a couple of questions because they don't know anything about you. So it's probably going to be, where are you from? What's your name? What do you do? He would get so upset. Like, it was like some kind of like thing that they were asking about where he was from. I don't know. And so that's why I just like think of that. It's not always like what you think. Dude, then we get hammered. There was no talking to him either. What do you mean, where am I from? Dude, he's just asking you where you're from, dude. It's nothing
There's
about it.
so much to be mended. You're back. How are the statues?
Yeah, everybody's
They're
different,
all
Red. You know what I mean?
restored.
Everybody's different.
Oh, thank you.
But it always made me laugh a little
That's
bit, you
a
know?
weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength.
Aye, he attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed. You should try out our training course.
Oh, great.
Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
Oh, no.
I'll see what I can do.
So boosting through the air is an actual move that you get in the skill tree. It's called... We're going to have to go ninjutsu on here. It's an orphan, Red. It's just an orphan kid. So if you go to skills, it's this skill over here. Focused aerial roll. So we go focus mode, and then we hit circle while we're in focus after we get that. Oh, really? Has 191. Oh, are you a streamer, Has? Here, I'll go over to your channel and I'll subscribe. Oh, this isn't your streaming channel. Serpent Marsh is one of the cooler spots. Careful, there's a really hard boss around here. Okay. Whoa, hold up. Feel the lights over there? Does the lantern do the same thing as this does now? Sure it does. Look at that. This and the lantern do the exact same thing. Huh. Since when?
May all hatred between us fade away. May no cries remain there anymore.
Damn, Cedar. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you being here, man. I started late. I'm sorry.
All return safely home. May even those across the sea know a day of peace. May this prayer reach them, and may war's shadow be lifted.
Hobbits are halflings. Small people. The little ones.
Why is it they cannot see that true strength comes from humility?
I will now only be dating Asians. Hey, that's okay, man. I love a great Asian girlfriend. Gosh. They pissed me off. Let me just pass through. This area was so cool, especially the ambient music. Started kicking in. Yeah. Have you found... Oh my gosh, I can pick this up. Put it over here. Palmer Patrol. I don't recognize that one. Palmer Patrol, I don't know that. Train in the second Jeong Temple training round. Okay, let's go do all this now. This is a lot of work here for this. But this is our main quest, so we gotta do this. Oh god. Oh, stop here for a second. Are you Cedar? Hey man, I'm sorry, dude. Over dating right now anyways. Dude, it's tough. It's tough out there. Yeah, I did red for sure, man. Like twice. Well, it's probably for the main quest I'm doing right now, has 191, because this is main quest stuff of chapter 9. Heads up, I'm late game right now, so careful, there might be spoilers, brother. But I'm doing those temple quests right now. Oh, I see. We got to start over here and do our little ninjutsu thing across here. Also over dating right now. Well, yeah. Sorry, see, I didn't mean to read that comment twice, but it's a tough market out there for guys. It's tough for girls too. I will say that. You know, it's almost like you got to have more than ever now just to be able to date somebody. But go through and start the trial. Okay. Ah, forgot about the jump here. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Oh, didn't make it. Come on. Damn it. Barely gonna make it. If I will. Oh no. Oh, get down. Oh no. No. No, we were right there. No. God dang it, dude. Oh. Sorry. I was dumb. I wasted a lot of time trying to make that all in one jump. Let's do it one more time. This is a really easy one. What do you call him? Sorry, I was all into that, guys. Did you find the locked room around here also? No, I didn't. I didn't, Has. Red Dead, you can't slander people. Okay, hold on. Red Dead slandering. I'm kicking ass here. Ooh, terrible. Get up there. Come on. Ah. That's not bad, actually. We'd probably just go like this, right? And go. Go right there. Take it in smaller jumps this time. We don't have to take it so big. What is disgusting? Oh, what did I miss? Better not be AI. Ooh, AI is disgusting. Sure is, man. It's 12 where you are. Dude, Cedar, I appreciate you and Darkstar being here, man. Gosh. Oh, okay, we got it that time. Now we've sacrificed ourselves to the cliff. Darkstar, have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here. So cooked in the brain. Go to bed, dude. Only one staying up this late should be me. Go right here. You think I'm going to take time out of my day when I could be playing Red Dead 2, watch Ronaldo to make an AI video about Messi and his boyfriend? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and I think you would. 1 a.m. for you, it's 10 p.m. for me. That's the one thing about starting on the West Coast. I really don't like it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Go train at the other spot now. The game's still on for another 45 minutes. Who's winning, Cedar? Sean's up every night till 5 a.m. Good for you, Sean. I try to stay up as long as I can, dude. This is my only time to really play and, you know what I mean, do my thing. I believe so too, Cedar. I'm the same. Darkstar, we will see you when we see you, brother. Thank you. We'll see you in your next stream, man, whenever that is. Australia 1-0. Okay. Yeah, man, this area is surprisingly deep. Little caves and rooms here and there. This game is like that. You know what I mean? Do you stream RPGs on their channel? As191? I'm addicted to gaming in general. For sure, man. I definitely stay up all hours of the night. I mean, you guys see me. Shoot, when I get off here, I just start editing videos and doing stuff. It's not like it gets over. Go this way. It's one of the prettiest areas in the game, I think, Has91. Oh, hey, what's that up there? We did that one already, didn't we? Yeah, we already did that one. This is what we want right here, this trial. Is that where it ends? Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to focus here without falling off the cliff. Whew. Okay. Only game I've streamed so far is Crimson, pretty new channel. Oh, cool, man. We picked a fun game to start with. Oh, no way. This is inspired by real-life locations in China, the Grotto, parts of Asia. I don't sleep the best anyway, so it's not like sleep would drastically change me. Change your damn attitude, son. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta focus, guys. It's gonna be tough. Have you played Blacklist Wukong Has191? The game's based on Chinese mythology. Ooh, so interesting here. So dark's the con of man. Oh, what are you doing? Go. 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 How dare you? How dare you waste such precious time? What am I doing? This is weird. It's a weird route. Sorry, guys. I gotta really focus on this one. It's just a weird route. Look at that. Oh, these boots help so much. You see that? The boots just made me cheat. Bingo. I don't even know. That one was felt a little bit cheap right there, didn't it? It's alright. As long as I get 5 hours, I'll be fine. That's about what I get every night, even though I stream and work full time. Lucky's roasting you. I'm just playing with you, brother. It's all because I love you, man. Well, because I love you and I care about you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother making a joke. Dude, Mick Rizzy. MZ Rizzy. It's a great game, dude. Why aren't you playing it right now? Thanks, Cedar. I appreciate it, dog. Flex for you. Oh, God, I hurt myself doing that. Oh, hope you appreciate that. Oh. Love Wukong, man. It's a masterpiece, especially if you understand Journey to the West. I know a little bit about it, enough to know how cool it is, and I didn't realize how influential Sun Wukong was. Especially since I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. You figure I would have known that. Crimson is distracting you. Oh, you don't have the luxury to buy it, bro? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're going to give away 2 games at the end of the month. I haven't decided which games it's going to be, so I'll put it up for a vote on the channel tonight. It's going to be like Grand Theft Auto 6 or something like that, but maybe we could do some Crimson Desert giveaway. Just depends on what you guys want to do. Because I don't want to give away something on the channel people don't really want to play. Has 191, crazy influential. Crazy influential, dude. And just the general story of Sun Wukong. I got lost in Black Myth Wukong and never finished it. I have too many games. We'll go play it again on the channel, but I played it when it came out. I remember back then you were complaining about lack of sleep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this guy up. Oh, we already did this one. We just have to go to the 3rd temple. My bad. I was on a different mission. Really don't want France to win. Also, Ronaldo whooped Lamine Yarl's ass in Nationals League. None of you brought it up. Well, we knew you would. We knew you were going to mention it, Reds. We figured we'd let you. Remember, if it's not messy, we don't care. I'm just playing, dog. Just playing. Please. Please don't hurt me. I like all the stacked stones. I know, Red. I know, Darkstar. Once I read it, I realized that. I'm glad the 40-year-old can beat the 20-year-old. Oof. I'm sorry. Spain, the favorite to win the World Cup. I thought it was France was the favorite. I thought we agreed that France was. Okay, this should be the last trial. None of them have been that difficult, to be honest with you. Ooh, this one looks a little bit intense, though. Oh. I mean... Oh, what? Dude, sometimes he doesn't do it. Almost cost me everything. Okay. What's he doing? Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Hold on. Hold on. Get the side. I'm not going to have enough stamina to get up there, I don't think. There we go. Gotta take one of those teas every once in a while. Okay, that's gonna be tricky, guys, for sure. Hold on. South Africa forever. Yeah, I want to keep his head right in the center of that, and we can just go as fast as we want, as long as we do that, I think. Wow. This is sketchy. Oh, and there's a breeze, dude. No way. We're not gonna get this one. Wasted too much time right there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's another one. Dude, no way. Oh my god, we have to run that. That's going to be intense. Let's do that again. Holy crap. Where even am I? What is going on? Stuck in a tree here. Sorry guys if I missed your messages. This is getting intense. Obviously Australia. Ain't going to stop Ronaldo from winning though. Ronaldo better win as much trash as you're talking. I'll make a bet with you. Has 191. Did you hear about the Crimson Desert contest where you make a video posted on your channel and there's 10 people that have a chance to win a trip to the developer studio, and it's a 2-day, 3-night or 3-day, 2-night paid vacation kind of thing? Sounds pretty cool, and we're definitely entering it here. I'm trying to figure out what video I want to do. I already did my Crimson Desert semi-review. That did pretty well, actually, but that's like a 40-minute, like, kind of different kind of my 40-minute opinion of the game and stuff like that. I don't really want to do that for my video. Yeah, man, and they are short videos too. The long form video is 1 to 3 minutes. The short form video is 1 minute long. Really fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna really get this. The OG one. Step up. Step up, son. Step up. Step up. Gotta actually go quick across this too, because we don't have time. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, look at that. Woo. I can always bust my staff out and use it for balancing, I guess, but Ronaldo's only looking better. Plastic surgery is amazing these days, isn't it? Plastic surgery, hair transplants, drinking the blood of virgins. All these things Ronaldo is known for. Bingo. Damn. Okay. We didn't get any of them on the first try. He is bigger than Portugal. Okay, there we go. Show Trunka the meaning of true strength. Okay, let's go beat this guy up. Nice. Boss fight. Sorry, guys. Some thoughts should stay inside my mind, I know. This game just relaxes me too much. Ronaldo is natural except his teeth. The Zangani Mountains is the location Serpent Marsh is based on. Do I have to stop? We're going to stop in about 10 minutes, guys, and look at some stuff. We've got Lords of the Two Fallen Dev Diary that we're going to check out. It's a 4-minute thing about Lords of the Fallen 2, my most anticipated game of the year still. We're going to check that out next, but we'll dive into some of those pictures about some of these places you're talking about and see how similar they actually look to the game. Ronaldo got veneers or something. Ah, well, good for him. I got to get a tooth pulled, so such is life. Red Dead low-key based with it. Don't agree with some of it, but I admire the dedication. I know, Darkstar. That's why I love it. I love it. Yeah, has 191. Lords of the Fallen 2 coming out 2026. I'm pretty sure it's going to be August. That's my guess from everything I've been hearing. But I'm going to watch this dev diary, see what they have to say on the newest updates. Generally, they pick something like gameplay mechanics, storyline, or something like that in each one of these diaries, and they dive into it. Dude, let's dime bob this guy.
But he fancies himself a saint.
Love the passion. Love the passion, Red Dead. I'm never going to shut up. I'm going to have to wear a jersey. John, whatever, man. You're more than welcome, brother. Appreciate you coming by. Hey, don't forget to throw a like on the stream, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. If you are subscribed, thank you. If you aren't, I appreciate it if you would. But anytime you want, John, I'll be here. I'm about to smoke this guy. Wow. Wow. What was that? Oh my god, we gotta focus up. Gotta focus up, guys. I'm gonna roll like this. Like it's not going down like that. Why are you drinking milk? Literally, I'm drinking milk right now, dude. I think I'm gonna have to restart this because I'm not ready. There we go. See if I can bust my food out. Reminds me of the blacksmith from Black McWukong, doesn't he, guys? You know who I'm talking about? Oh. Oh. Come on. Steve, that healing animation is rough, brother. Oh, go through it. Can't go back, gotta go through it. What is the bomb stuff that keeps dropping? Oh, I can't parry that. Oh, he's got a shadow that attacks also. You guys see that? Oh! The tiger bosses were the best in Wukong. Sorry, guys, I'm just catching an occasional chat. I'm trying to really focus here on this. This is a tough one. Not easy. Oh! Oh, this song reminds me of a Witcher soundtrack song, though. Oh, that hurts, dude. The Yin Tiger. There you go. Oh, motorcycle just went by outside. Don't know if you guys heard that, but oof, that was loud. Okay, guys, I gotta focus here. Oh my gosh. Why am I dropping bombs? I think it's me that's dropping them. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Emily, welcome back. Just in time to watch me get my booty kicked right now. Holy cow. This is rough. This is rough. Rukon the Ascended. He's just got one stage though. But his one stage is intense. Every time we get hit, we're dropping bombs. Oh my gosh. It is the finest Reinhardt, dude. It is the best cannon gun in the game. And my favorite gun by far. I'll show you it in a minute here. It's a staff that shoots a cannonball. It does a bunch of cool shit, but... unbelievable. Got a few different Abyss artifacts on it right now. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Give me a second to heal right after that. Dude, not even a second. Wow, we instantly countered that. Stepping forward, one of the best things to do here. Oh, we're out of heals too. Rough. Oh! Emily, oh! Yeah, the boomstick, baby, boom. You know what it's called, the boomstick? That's what I called it too. This thing is awesome, dude. Dude, I can't even get up. God damn it, dude. R9 haircut, that's what Jinxie got. Is that where he shaved everything? Oh. Let's have some really nice iframes on it, though. Oh my god, dude, finally. Man, you guys are getting personal now with it.
That is the truth of this world.
What's the score, Emily?
True strength.
Into or through his attacks, and the bombs are coming from the abyss gear on your boots. That's which one it is. Okay. Kind of cool little thing.
Can only come from humility.
Cliff's just a badass, man. So cool. Okay, we got the Wanderer of Faith gear, a mask, and then something else. Rukon the Ascended. The mask, spirit every second. Kind of cool. Wanderer of Faith leather gloves, kinetic burst. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. What? Dude, that is so good. Dude. Dude, for our staff, that would be great. Never forget this guy acts like he can't speak English. Messi just looks into his kid's soul and doesn't speak. Oh my gosh. Woo. Woo. Red's just going to beat you down with the knowledge. Okay. What's the other thing we got? Definitely something. Here we go. Trucon's Fighting Spirit. Max Spirit plus 20. Okay. We just take it and our spirit goes up by 20, right? Face the inner self. Okay. Then we go to the pagoda atop the peak. First, we gotta fix this statue, don't we? The consecutive attack here isn't that good until you get 3 of them on your weapon. Ah, okay. So I'm better off having the special attacks like claw attack and the other one. Yeah, do you know where this is? Has 191? I'll show you. My weapon is right here. You go to the Wyvern's cradle right there, the Wyvern's nest. You go on this road. There's an old, just single castle square up here. You just go inside of there and it's in the bottom of it. I don't see the hands anywhere for right now. Go up here like it's telling us to. Yeah, and there's just like about a couple of easy traps to get by to get to it too. Super easy. But dude, look at it though. I'll show you it in a second. I always like to show it off. It can actually like shoot. It has unlimited ammo. It's really accurate. Yeah, it's super cool. My favorite weapon by far, and it's worth like 180 silver. It's the most expensive one I've found. Have I read Spy vs. Family? No, I haven't. Really, the locked door around here, there's a legendary master behind it. Okay. Let me finish this part of the quest, and then we'll do that. I can kind of put a bow on this. Relentless is good, but you'll abandon the artifact eventually. I don't even use them anymore. Just OP. What's up, Legacy? How you doing? Hope you're doing great, brother. We're going to watch the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer right now, actually, guys. Hold up. Let me go over here, get by this boss, and we're going to stop and watch it and talk about it. Because it is my most anticipated game of the year coming up here, and it looks so good. Now, Legacy knows the story of Lords of the Fallen. I'm going to do a video on it, going over the history of it, because it is kind of in-depth and a little bit complicated, but we're just going to assume that everybody's caught up with it at this point. Did you fight the boss in Dimensus that rewards you with the Moon Abyss gears? I put all three on one sword and then dual-wielded sword for a super powerful build. No, I've never heard of the Moon Abyss gears. Never heard of them. No, I would not have, Cedar. I watched One Piece, though, and Attack on Titan. Dude, I watched Attack on Titan for the first time this year. Emily, have you seen Attack on Titan? I don't even know if you're an anime fan, Emily. But that is one of the craziest ones I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of crazy animes. I grew up in the 90s and 2000s when crazy OVAs were just like the thing. Like Crescent Moon and Half Moon Lightning, Fire and Ice. Very strong. Oh, interesting. I need to get fire. I only have ice element right now. To get up here, one sec. Around dementias. I know what you mean when you say demences. I have a pretty good filter. Once you get overpowered, it doesn't matter that much. I'm still going to make a sick build, though, with the boomstick. I'm going to call it the boomstick build. Oh, dude, Red Dead, thank you for the silver star again, Red Dead. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Can't wait for you to bring your video around here so we can check it out, man. Always looking for more stuff to check out. Same thing with all you guys. You can always post a video down there in Discord under post your content, watch on stream, read on stream, and we will stop and check it out. We always stop at the 2-hour mark, 4-hour mark. Yeah, you have 3 posters. Oh, Emily, you are an Attack on Titan fan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm more of an old school anime guy, 1990s, 2000s, Ninja Scroll, Blue Gender. Oh, there's a ton of them from that time, man, that I loved. Get out of here. Oh, I see. I see. Super easy to use. I do like my cuckoo boots. They give me the extra boost. Wow, it seems like I'm hella fast now, doesn't it, guys? Hey, you're saving up to go to Japan next year? Where would everybody go if they could go one place right now? Peter, I bet you go to Japan, huh? It's worth it, Cedar. I went this year. Oh, Red Dead, I'm so jealous, dude. So jealous, man. That's so cool. Was the best part of it. You would go to Spain, Red Dead. Good choice. For some reason, my flight's not acting up. Oh, J-Bro. J-Bro, are you okay? Yarnum, did you say Yarnum? Hold on, let me catch up with J-Bro. J-Bro, good to see you, first of all. I hope everything's going okay. It sounds like it's a little bit intense right now, man. What do you mean somebody tried to break into your place last night, dude? And are you guys okay? Number one. Oh, what's up, Hash Brown and Chill? I swear I've seen you before, Hash Brown and Chill. Well, I appreciate you subbing, man. I'll go buy and sub to yours real quick. Good luck to you out there, man. I hope everything works out. Oh, I'm subscribed to you already, Hash Brown and Chill. That's funny. I don't know where I saw you before, but I'm already subscribed to you. That's cool. It's been a day. What up, Velcor? How we doing? We're just checking on J-Bro. He's had some stuff happen. Are you okay, man? Oh no, and your OBS isn't working either, dude. Uninstall, reinstall, man. Uninstall, reinstall. But who tried to break into your place? Me and my husband love it. That's why we went to Japan. Really, for Attack on Titan? Or are you talking about just going to Japan in general for a vacation? Sorry, got caught up with J-Bro here. England or Iceland, travel around the Ring of Fire. Ooh, that's that mountain range, right? Volcano. Velcor, if you go anywhere in the world, where would it be? Emily liked Japan. That's why they went there. That's where you went on your honeymoon, wasn't it? If I can go anywhere in the world. Greece. Greek mythology is probably my favorite mythology. Greek history is some of my favorite history. I think there's so much culture and cool stuff to see there. My mother went there 2 years ago, loved it. I would definitely want to go to Greece, I think, right off the top of my head. Mediterranean diet and food, some of the best for you. Ooh, some good stuff. And supposedly there's not that many sharks in the ocean there, right? Thank you, Cedar. I don't know why I'm having headaches right now, like for no reason. I want to give you the dude answer. I think you need to drink some water. But it could be a problem with your tooth too, man. Hash Brown, yeah, we were just talking about the new Pearl Abyss video challenge, but I was on my other account. Yeah. That's right. I see you now. No offense to those in chat who are teens, but this generation is getting worse. Oh, is it some kids trying to break into your place? Next, they'll be breaking into there just to make content. It won't even be about stealing stuff. It'll be like, watch, we're gonna break and entering live. Is this the secret locked room you're talking about, dude? The women love me in Japan. The ones you pay money to? Kidding. Oh man, okay. Enter the Abyss Gate. This is the end of this quest right here. So I think what we're going to do... Is there a waypoint here that I can travel back to? Oh, here's our stone tablet. Look. Gravestone, it says. Read it. When the starlight converges as one, the worthy shall claim the power of light. Kind of. We went because it was nice and because we love their anime. Oof, man. Oh, I need to do a top 10 anime tier list for you guys. You guys won't even know the ones that I really like. You guys won't know half of them from the 90s and 2000s. I don't do a lot of anime on the channel because we're mostly a gaming channel, but I love that stuff. Hey, I'm right here, J-Bro. Right here, man. Always in Discord, too, even though I got to turn my Discord notifications on in case you guys are wondering why I don't hit you guys back right away. It's because I just have them off. Forgot to turn them back on, but always right here, man. Always, dude. Got to keep the lights on. Don't go to Thailand? I'd love to go to Thailand once, man. Playing until I finish it. How much progress you've done? Well, we're chapter 9. We got 3 chapters left. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to beat it all tonight. Go get some heals before we go in there, because once we go in there, we're not going to have access to any. And we can fast travel somewhere around here. Get back to there. We need supplies. Emily, favorite anime? Australia 2, Turkey 0. Forget who you want to win. Emily's mom's friend lives in Hawaii. God, she's lucky. Well, Algorithm's in Hawaii right now. Algorithm's got a great situation. He is so smart, man. He got his job to relocate him. And I think he's in Hawaii, like, working at the same time here, too. Hope you're good, algorithm. Hope you're good, buddy. Been a day, one I won't forget. Every good thing that happens, there's got to be a bad thing, right, J-Bro? It's like, come on now. But I will say this. Deltarune Chapter 5 coming. You gonna be live streaming it, bro? Hunter by Hunter is your favorite. Okay. Never seen Hunter by Hunter. Vampire Hunter, you ever watch that one? Or Vampire Slayer? That's a good one. What do we think about Hunter by Hunter, guys? Anime fans in the chat, shout out. Hunter by Hunter? Is it peak or no? Samurai Champloo is a good one, dude. Cowboy Bebop. Hey, guys. Huh? Oh, my God. Oh, so many of those. Cowboy Bebop. Vic, good evening. Hope you're doing good. Milkor Gaming, gotta catch up. Gotta catch up with chat. It buffers. Lots of men in Thailand. I know a couple of guys that would make a pretty good living over here, but they would go live in Thailand, and their money went so much farther. Always thought it was a smart idea. I'm just American, you know, so this is always going to be my home. So I just feel weird being anywhere else. Berserk is a great one. Berserk is a great one. Dick, I hope you're doing great tonight, buddy. We're going to stop right now and talk about... Oh, I don't want to... I'll rank my animes on another one. Maybe at the end of the night here, we'll go and... as I switch over, guys, to our camera, let's talk for a minute. Lords of the Fallen 2 in our dev diary. One of these days, we'll go and we'll tier rank my favorite animes of all time. Yeah, da, 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 da. I'm good at work, but I come to say hi time to time. Vic, I appreciate it, man. Don't get in trouble and be careful out there, all right? Don't you get run over by a forklift or anything like that. He loves Tokyo anime. Which would be what? What kind of anime would be a Tokyo anime? Hunter by Hunter? What are some free animes on YouTube? Face to Face. If you have not watched, we'll go over some. Check it out, man. Dude, hold on a second. I'll show you what's up. Everybody who hasn't seen this, go over here.
Have you heard any?
This isn't it. There's a whole playlist on YouTube of it. Berserk 1994. Covers the Black Swordsman's arc and the Golden Age arc, I think, or something like that. Yeah, here's episode 21. Oh, this is this guy's reaction. I've seen this guy too, but this one. That video is so old of his. I think this is it.
Have you heard any?
These are all shorts of it.
L'uomo si illude di essere il fautore del...
This is the Spanish versions of them. There is an English one, though, somewhere around here. I can't find it, but it's on YouTube. I know that because I've watched it on there. So it goes through, like, I think it's 16 episodes of that or something like that. Seen Vinland Saga. I have not seen it. Death Note on YouTube. That was a good one. Show my PS5 library. You want to see it? Okay, I'll show you that in just a minute. I am going to platinum. Yes, I am going to platinum this game. 100%. Let's see. Here's one that's a good one that none of you guys know. This one's called Dark Size Blues. Actually doing a review on this one. This is an old 1994 OVA. I love these old VHS ones. They come with this really cool VHS glow and remind me of when I was a kid watching these, but I like a lot of these old school ones. This one's really cool, really mysterious. Vinland Saga I've never seen. I've heard it's great, though. Berserk 97 is Golden Age. Yeah, this one follows... Black Swordsman and Golden Age arc, I thought. This one's good. Where's another one? And you guys have all seen Akira, right? We're just going to get sidetracked for a minute right here, right? I mean, Akira.
Neo Tokyo is about to explode.
Tokyo Ghoul. You watch that one? Okay, let me check out Tokyo Ghoul. This is one of the best animes I've ever seen in this movie. It doesn't follow the manga very well. I'll turn this down a little bit so it's not all over me. It doesn't follow the manga very well. There's like 5 volumes to the manga, and it's way more in depth.
Akira.
Oh, really, Cedar? Is that how it goes? The first episode is Black Swordsman. The rest is Golden Age arc. It ends on the Eclipse episode, though. Akira is a classic I haven't watched in years. That one's good. Do they have Spriggan? Another campy one. Here we go. I like this one from 1998. Got these genetically enhanced soldier kids. Then they eventually find Noah's Ark. Wait, what's going on here? We have no volume?
For a sign.
We ask that you guard it against those who would use it for evil. You must not go down
Oh,
the
did they
same
remake
path
this? This is
as
a
us.
different Spriggan. This isn't the one I grew up
That
watching.
was written by an ancient civilization. It's an edict for all of
Vital
humanity.
Coley. I don't know who that is.
When you were a Spriggan, you guard Arkham as well as all the artifacts. And to guard it, we have to be the most powerful as well as the most feared.
We
This one was
heed
good.
this message, protect the ancient civilization, and seal it away.
That I, Jean-Jacques Monde, would rid the world of all the bottom feeders just like you.
Every organization
This is the
going
Netflix
after the
remake of
remains
this.
of advanced ancient civilizations.
Arkhem's gotta be involved for a
Making
reason.
fun of Messi
Must
checking
be
out
something
anime.
You're not telling me
This is
about.
Spriggan, a remake of an anime I used to watch back in the day from 1980,
The
98.
name you're looking for is Bull Brunts. I'm the man who'll be sending you straight to hell.
What do you think? How would you handle this situation?
You want to see all the mysteries of
The original is so much bloodier. Hold on. That's one of the things about the ones I watched. They're pretty hardcore. Yeah, here it is, the 2001 version. Here's one of the battles from it. Oh! Oh, Pink Mist. Red Dead with the silver star. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Red Dead, for all the donos. Thank you for your time, guys. This is Spriggan. Super soldier kids fighting everybody, and they find Noah's Ark. Thank you, Red Dead. That guy is such a badass. Finru played good. Okay. Cyberpunk Edge Runners has a great soundtrack. We're going to check Tokyo Ghoul out next. Vinny played well. All right, good for him. Vinny Jr., the man. I don't even know who you guys are talking about. Posted, Pyro. We'll check it out. I'm going to give you guys a couple more animes that I love, and then we're going to move on. Oh. Oh. I'm a big anime fan. You guys know. I'll geek out on this all day long. I'll try not to do too much of it on our gaming channel here, but we love it. Thanks for putting up with it. So another one that I really like, you guys are going to laugh. I always like this one, dude. They have the whole Gunsmith Cats on here. That's so funny, the whole movie. This is a good one. About two, basically, what are they? They're like hitmen, but they're chicks.
Why don't you use some of those feminine wiles of
I've got to stop. Rally!
Don't worry, I'm with the Chicago police.
Roy! I got my guns back!
Wait, Rally!
That was too close. Now I'm gonna take this fight back to her.
That guy's like a terrorist or something like that. They got to get him.
Well, yeah, it's working. Okay, May, you enter from the back. I'll go in through the front.
This is another one of the ones I liked.
You bet! Let's go. Okay.
Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, I've never heard of that. Madman.
This is why we have to treat them like equals. If we
This
were to
isn't
treat
jank,
them
this
like
is
the
straight
animals
broken.
they
What are you
they'd
playing?
kill us all.
I'll walk you home. I mean, what kind of date would I be if I didn't at least do that much?
It's this way. Is there something wrong, Toka?
It's nothing.
Kaneki, I want you just as much as you want me.
Oh. Oh. This looks intense, Emily. Oh.
But we need consent from the next of kin.
Next of kin?
He needs her
It's
organs
a Netflix
to
series,
survive.
okay.
What the hell are they talking about? It doesn't feel real. I'm different somehow.
All that matters is you are still you.
What's up, Kaneki? You feeling any better?
I say you make the most of being a half-breed.
I wonder if the other one-eyed ghoul is anything like
So many good animes out there. So many.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
You have to admire prey that can match you move.
Message should be tested. They all should be tested.
Keeps things interesting.
Step aside. She knows too much.
How pretty.
Damn.
Girls in the world.
Looks intense, man.
Run, dear. Run fast.
It doesn't concern you or me
With all due respect,
or
sir,
anyone else.
I'm more cool than human these days.
They'll hunt us to extinction.
Drives me crazy, especially when there's no reason for it.
I've left more of your ilk in the garbage than you could ever eat a man.
Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime of all time. God, it's a good one.
Kill a person. Hate their flesh, family, flesh, children, flesh, and eat it.
Tokyo Ghoul gives me serious Death Note vibes. I wonder if it's related in a way. Red Dead Let It Go for the night, Cedar says.
Not a ghoul either.
I've never seen Death Note. I think it's the same studio, it said. That one looks really, really cool. That looks cool. One that I watched recently, Devilman. I don't know if you guys have heard the original. There's actually 3 or 4 of these movies. This one was really good.
The demons of hell have risen to overtake mankind and Earth. Modern weapons are no match for the netherworld creatures. Only a demon can kill a demon, but only one.
These ones are like
pure
hardcore
powers
animes too. You gotta be careful. You can't watch these with your
body of the
kids.
demon. Akira Fudo is chosen to become Devilman, but will his power even be enough for the?
Dude, it's
deadly
crazy. This is the one I would watch,
Devilman
Darkstar, with
is
this one.
anime that will grab your
They're not
soul.
showing her chest at all, luckily. Thank God. I was hoping they wouldn't. Dude, it's got such a sick song in it. There's one song in this whole like soundtrack that I don't know if they went to a bunch of different artists for that anime soundtrack, but there's one track in there that is absolutely a banger track, and I can never find it anywhere except that one VHS version of the anime. It's where he gets in the red car with his friend Ryu. They go to that party with all the demons, and they end up taking everybody out. What kids? Yeah. Death Note is amazing. You have to see it. Death Note, eh? Okay. Few more minutes on this, guys, and we'll switch to Lords of the Fallen too.
Look around. There are plenty of things this world could do without. Immorality.
And Red Dead, dude, with 100 again, dude. Thank you, Red Dead. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's
Hey,
time for
Kevin,
a
what up?
change.
Good evening, brother. Playing a lot of Crimson Desert tonight, Kevin. We're checking out Lords of the Fallen 2, the deep dev dive trailer they just came out with yesterday or the day before. We're going to dive into that. But first, people were asking me what kind of animes I like. We were talking about animes in chat, and so we're just going over a bunch of animes right now. Bear with us if you're not into it. If you are, shout out a couple that you like, and we'll check them out here. We're going to go another couple minutes with this. This is Death Note. I've never heard of this.
I have the power to make the world, to make people better, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to kill. How and when it happens is entirely in my hands. All I need is a name, a face, pen and this notebook.
Of course, Death Note. Oh, what a good soundtrack.
No one can stop me.
I'm chasing someone without a name.
That's so funny. It does. It recommends my video all the time to me. I don't know why. Like, all the time. I do go back and watch my own stuff, though, to make sure that the mic sounds good and all the other stuff sounds good. Because sometimes, like, even though I can see what it looks like there, you never know until you go back and listen to it. And sometimes I go back and edit stuff out, you know what I mean? Like the Trump phone thing we did. Yeah, I appreciate it, Side-Eye. Yeah, man. Gonna edit, and I'll edit out this Lord of the Fallen talk, you know, and put it out there as one of our little community talks and stuff. But I do go back and listen to them and watch them. So maybe that's why it shows it to me, because right after I do go back and watch and make sure it's all good. But I don't watch the whole thing.
Face. Someone who believes he's on a righteous path, ridding the world of criminals. But his brand of justice is misaligned.
Is Death Note that good?
God, he himself has become...
Emily, have you seen Death Note? No me, no me.
My duty. No.
I'm a dude playing a dude, streaming as a dude.
And show him what justice truly means. He'll hear me, but he'll never see me coming. And when I find him, his capture will be the world's liberation.
I would have to say the best anime series that I've ever seen and the most epic one, as much as I love Yu Yu Hakusho, and Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime of all time, it would probably have to be Attack on Titan. It's probably the most epic, like, intense anime that I've seen in a longest series form like that.
I'll uncover Kira's real identity if it's the last thing I do.
I swear, I am justice. Kill me if you can.
Reminds me a little bit of Chainsaw Man, doesn't it? Ah, you're getting your audio and video settings figured out. There you go, Kevin. There you go. Well, when you get ready to stream, I'll come by and tell you how it sounds. Nice, dude. Nice. Speaking of Yu Yu Hakusho, my favorite right there. My favorite. God, that show's goated. What's another one you guys might not know that I love from back in the day that would be great to throw you? I mean, you guys watch Blue Gender? This one was great. I think this was even on Toonami at one point.
There's no waking up from this nightmare.
Oh, I got another one to show you that I know you guys haven't seen.
Humanity has been replaced. This planet is no longer ours.
Oh, it's interesting face to face.
And now they're hunting us.
You know, face to face, I will say this. They may be a little bit ridiculous in size and stature and all that stuff, but that story and the character arcs and developments are so, so good. And the story characters are so well written. You end up really caring about them each episode from each episode. It's really, really, really good. Some of the best writing that I've ever seen.
Down. The action is more intense.
This guy wakes up from cryostasis because he was sick and they froze him way back in time to this Armageddon world where these bugs have taken over and people are fighting for their lives, basically. He's got to survive and learn what's going on, right? And kind of try to save the world.
Survive this, but we'll die trying.
Jinro, the Wolf's Brigade is sick. I'll check that out next. Jinro. From someone who doesn't watch a lot of anime, I'd say yes. It's one of the few I've seen. Inuyasha is another I liked. We love Inuyasha in this house. We watched every episode of that, and we watched every movie they made of that. There's like 5 movies. Blue Gender, that was great. I do watch Marvelous videos and Marvelous anime. He has some really good anime lists and stuff. Whenever I want a deep dive, I go into some of his stuff. We'll watch some of his stuff here on the channel too. Jinro. Jinro is what it's called. The Wolf Brigade. Which one, Red Dead? Oppenheimer was a peak movie. I don't know if anyone saw that. No, I didn't see Oppenheimer. I'm going to see Odyssey when it comes out, though. That's more my style. Well, you got one thing right, Kevin, so far that I love. Quality, 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 buddy. I can tell by your setup and all that kind of stuff, you're a guy that really appreciates quality. You can't be a streamer and a content creator these days and just put out garbage quality video and garbage quality audio. Even mediocre doesn't fly these days. There's too many people that are doing that. If you want to create some real separation, you got to have high quality product, period. So it's good that you got that in mind. You're trying.
森の中で狼に出会い、ピンの道と針の道のうち
Yeah, I know it's
ど
an
ちら
old
から
movie.
行くのかと聞かれました。女の子がピンの道を行くと答えると、自分は針の道を急ぎ、女の子の母親を食べてしまいました。
Dude, I've seen this. Dude, I've totally seen this. This is an older anime.
ピンの道を通って家へ帰った女の子はどうなったんだい？
Love the art direction in this. Love it.
人と関わりを持った獣の物語には必ず不幸な結末が
I'm
訪
gonna do
れ
a
る。
top 10 anime list. Give you a guy. Maybe a nice tier ranking.
このまま二人でどこか遠くへ行っちゃおうか。
我々は犬の皮をかぶった人間じゃない。人の皮をかぶった狼なのさ。
I remember this movie so much.
狼。
獣としての宿命を背負った男と愛を夢見た女の物語。
母さん、なんて大きな爪なの。母さん、なんて大きな。
I remember watching on TV.
映画人狼。
Yeah, early 2000. Yeah, that. Gosh, man, classic. Australia 1. Ooh, I don't know if that's good or bad, Cedar. I don't know if that's good or bad. Vampire Hunter D is another great one. Trying to pick one more that you guys might not know. Cyber City 08 at 808 is one of my favorite. The 3-part episode miniseries. And then I got one more for you, and then we're going to move on.
If you like your action fast, mean, and heavy, check out the rest of the Cyber City Oedo 808 series.
Dude, I love these old school anime commercials, dude. What was the old... Get it from one spot back in the day.
See Sengoku tackle a...
Kevin, we're in a time where that's going to help you out, man. You know what I mean? Always preach you don't want to spend 5 years making a 5-minute song, but at the same time, you don't want to be one of the people just cranking out content that isn't a high quality. All right, it's better to wait and make one video versus 100 videos like that. You know what I mean? That's my new motto, and I'm sticking to it.
In Data 2, I get the bum job of testing some
Data,
mean-ass
good night, brother.
killing machine.
Initial D. Oh, okay. No, I don't know that one. Oh, I think there's nothing wrong with your quality, Dark Star. Nothing wrong with it, dude. I don't know any of Tuio's stuff, but...
My creation is...
Your audio and your video always looks fine, man. Ooh, Legacy, I'll check it out.
Hi, need a lift there? And in Data 3, Benton comes up against psychic vampires, a real freak-out.
Oh, you guys need videos. Well, I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere, Cedar. I mean, Dark Star. Everybody starts somewhere.
Get lost.
Cyber City Oedo 808, the series. They're coming to get you.
Man, I love this one, guys. Love that one. Let's check out what that post was here. Let me see here. We do have some stuff to watch. I'm sticking to the anime scene right now. Here we go. Legacy of Diablo. The Origin. Pyro, we're going to check your stuff out in just a minute, Pyro. Origin of Spirits of the Past. Let me look this up in a trailer format. Dude, I was trying to have like watch nights on the Discord where we check out some old animes and stuff that we're all into, but I need to schedule it for like a Saturday night or Saturday morning, I think. You know what I mean? We'll totally check it out. I just want to see a few more of these trailers. Origin of the Spirits. Official trailer. Here we go. I haven't seen any of that, Dark Star. I think it's been good the whole time I've seen it. Initial D is one of the best Black Boot. I'll take your word for it. Okay. You put that one in the book to check out. Ooh, look at the art direction and style. This looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Hey man, I'm here for it, Kevin. You know what I mean? I take this real seriously. I do. You know, this is not just a passion, but be a professional at this, you know, and I approach it like a professional, man. So I'm going to get, you know, you guys may not always like what I have to say, but it will be my honest opinion about it, you know. And I want to see everybody be successful. I think everybody can. Lucky, thanks for being here for me today. You made my day better. Jay, bro, it's always good seeing you, man. I always wonder how you're doing, brother. You know? I wonder how all you guys are doing, too. Sean, Pyro, everybody out there, man. One day this will be what we do every day, all day, you know? Right now we're just not quite there with the channel size and everything yet, but we'll get there. And things will get even crazier and better. Now let's check this one out. Origins of the Spirit Path.
The forest controls the supply of water. And without water, obviously, we could not survive.
Shuna cannot let go. He is possessed by the power of the path.
Is he carrying this chick
And now, as I feared, Tula has been seduced by it as well.
Can you save the future? Become a tree. Become the forest. A seedling. A fruit. The forest lives within you.
Love the armor. Wow. Love the visualization here too, Legacy. It's a good mix of computer-generated graphics and looks like a little bit of hand-drawn characters.
I know how it feels, waking up to this nightmare world.
Whoa. That is some trippy shit. Do you remember Full Metal Alchemist? Sorry, too loud. Remember Full Metal Alchemist? That was a good one too.
It's hot. The forest is hot. We cannot return the water. Cannot return it.
That looks so good, man. Available on Blu-ray. You guys don't even know what the hell Blu-ray is. Never, you guys don't even know. There's back in the day, you bought the PS3 because it had Blu-ray. Remember that? That was like a big deal. So I want to show you guys one of my favorite animes of all time. Then we're going to move on. It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. This is one of the greatest shows I've ever seen. By far. Black Boot, I was talking about how I love the VH glow off of some of those old OVAs. We went over Dark Side Blues, Ninja Scroll, a couple other things here. And we can go on and on and on, but we're going to get back to doing some game content here in just a minute, Lords of the Fallen 2. But I love that time. My family, my sisters, and my brothers were so into anime that we watched so many from that time that style really, really speaks to me. And back then in the 90s and 2000s, guys, it was like the Wild West for anime. It wasn't really that well established here in America and the West, what was going to hit, what people really liked, and what was popular. People were trying all sorts of experimental animes and stuff like that. So you got some wild shit like Violence Jack, you know what I mean? Some stuff like that that's just way out in left field you can't be watching. Or you know, you can watch that if you want, but I made it 15 minutes into Violence Jack, dude. That was too much for Lucky. But then you get great ones like Neon Genesis Evangelion right here, which is an all-time banger, like Akira. If you haven't seen this, you need to watch it. It was so good that people demanded another ending to it because they didn't like the ending that the director initially made for it. So we had to make a second movie just to finish it off, to silence all the critics and stuff. But it's been huge. Soldier Boy Frank, you cracked me up, dude. I don't know that one, League of Legends anime. Black Blue, that's funny. That's not the real trailer, that's just the Netflix bullshit trailer. You want to go into some metaphysical, heady stuff? This series is some of the craziest stuff that you'll ever see. I had to watch like 3 or 4 times just to figure out what was going on. Here's the end of Evangelion trailer, the movie. Really good, Diablo, really good. Right, Red, it's different. Same thing with video games. You used to have to be like, no, I don't play that many games. It's all right. Nowadays, you're odd man out if you don't. So good. So good, guys. But we're going to have to move on to looking at the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer now. We will go back and do some more anime stuff. I love it so much. I know a lot of people love it around here. And you guys that aren't into it, I appreciate so much you guys spending time with us looking at it. Let's check out what Pywel posted right here. I don't know what I'm looking at. You're stuck in a loop, Pyro? What is this? Something Wicked is the name of the game. Oh, I see. That's not supposed to be like that, dude. What the hell? Dude, this samurai gun, Big O. Big O's great. Akira, I know Akira is good. Mushishi, I don't know that. Black Lagoon, all bangers. Remember Full Metal Alchemist and those? YouTube just sent me a thing too. That's the one thing about watching anime. You gotta be careful. YouTube just sent me a thing that said, you're watching somebody else's video. Be careful. We're gonna stop the stream. So I'm not sure which one it was. It's probably one connected to Crunchyroll or something like that. That's why I do have to be a little bit careful. But when we go to Discord, we can just watch any of those we want there. Also, if it's on YouTube though, I'm totally down with watching it. Like on stream, like Berserk or something like that. I'm pretty sure we can get away with that because it's on YouTube versus some of the other ones that are on like Crunchyroll and stuff. It's the first one. Okay, one second. Let's get back to Pyro here. I've never seen anything like that. How does that even happen? I don't even know what it is, Pyro. It's like your piece of gear, like huge. Okay, Red Dead, do you want to watch one of your videos? Then we're going to check out the Lords of the Fallen trailer and get into that real quick. 100 Days in Crimson Desert.
After 100 days in Crimson Desert, there's still a boss that can one-shot me. Ator, Archon of Adtumbra. Even the supposed one-shot axe doesn't even do half his health. And so, over the next month, I'll be playing one in-game day per day with the goal of eventually becoming powerful enough to actually defeat him. Now, I've played through currently without looking things up, without finding the best way to become broken or powerful. And I'm going to continue in that spirit going forward.
Little Crimson Desert 8-minute video. Let's check this out. Then on to Lords of the Fallen. Sorry,
So
guys,
this is going to be completely unoptimized, but it's going to be my journey, and hopefully we can succeed. So without further ado, let's get into it.
Music's not a big deal. With the copyright, that's not a big deal. None of it's really a big deal at the end of the day. I just have to do a couple things differently. That's all I have to do. But you also want to be careful. If you're one of those channels that constantly does that, they are going to shadow ban you for doing that too much. So you got to be careful. You got to be able to understand a little bit when you can get away with it and when you can't.
So welcome, this is day one of this big old journey. We're currently up north in Odek. Last night we were taking care of some black bears that were in the village, causing a bit of havoc, so... Oh. Hello, sir. And I'm not sure there's much else to do near us at the moment. I've not been up to the ruins yet, so I think we'll check those out now. But ultimately, today, I think I want to sort out some more quests. I think I want to sort out the jackals. I want to defeat the one-eyed jackal captain. I feel like the way to discover all the good stuff, all the good gear, is just to slowly do the quests, and it will reveal where things are located. I've gone through 100 days. I've not looked at guides. I've not really min-maxed stuff. I've just kind of stumbled into equipment, and it's been working so far, so we're going to keep doing that. Right, so before I leave, let's go check out what's up in the ruins before we leave. Because you never know, there might be a little something something. If I'm up this far, there might be a little something something hidden away in a corner. Oh, there's a chest. Here we go. Just some rocks. Right, let's have a...
Yeah, so far this guy is really, really good. I'm going to subscribe to it right now and give him a like because I really, really like what he's doing here. Really clean video, really good editing. Not a whole bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Arian is also good. Hey, we'll see you later, Darkstar. Thanks for coming by, man. Civilian life video. I don't know if that's what this one is.
A look-see over this way. No, too far off the map. I guess we can't. I just want to have a look Well, you gotta check the corners. I feel like I'm too high up to see anything though. Oh, maybe there's a little waterfall treat for us. It's not waiting, is it? It feels like there just should be more than one little chest with some rocks in around here, you know? Let's follow this imaginary path.
Story of this game, right?
And then in this
What's
back
around
in
the
village.
next corner?
What are we supposed to do?
People in trouble?
What's going on?
It's the General's grave I'm worried for.
Please tell me.
Every season we perform rites for her, offering our thanks. What if the black bears that tore up our town went there next? Her grave is located deep in the mountain. She'd sometimes bless us with her presence when we performed the rites. Oh, but we haven't been able to perform any rites of late. I can't have the General believing that we've turned our backs on her.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Overwhelming beings. Sorry, what? It's we've got a little quest now to check out the ruins. Look at the rewards. Mysterious gift. Well, I guess we don't do whatever the jackal captain, and we go help out the locals while we're up here.
I haven't even
check out
done this
Odek's
quest
ruins and get ourselves a little beefy reward.
Dude, his version of Cliff looks haggard, man. Like he's had a few too many.
Oh, the bear's after me. The bear's after me.
A sick ride.
It must be near here then. Oh, is that it? The ruins there? Is this a puzzle?
Good video.
This is a puzzle. And I guess we're heading just up through the cavern. Right, what are we looking at? But also, like, what am I interacting with? A lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Am I pushing this? Yeah.
Something like this for me. Every minute for this would be at least an hour of editing. At least for me.
Yes. Oh, and that's opening. What about this one? One at a time, then, is it? So, are these showing different things? Okay, you're limited on how long you can be open. We've got 3 statues here,
Yeah,
and
I've
there's
never even
3
done
things
this
to
one.
open. And there's bows and arrows stumbled here. So
Ah.
is this going to be push
Smart.
thing, shoot thing, shoot to turn it? It's hard to see what's over there. Oh, it's gone blue, so we'll assume that's correct. We'll assume blue is correct.
Good
Maybe it's
job.
nothing to do with whatever these guys are. Maybe it's just to do with him. So that was the axe, and we need a sword and a shield.
Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that one out, Red Dead. You
Let
know?
us then continue down this chasm to find Odek's ruins.
Odek
is
is
that
my
the
favorite
cave?
spot in the game, though.
Is that just there?
I think Odek is one of the most beautiful places in the game too. The town of Odek, so good.
It is. Odek's ruins.
Oh, you never would have seen that.
Tomb of the Forgotten General.
Oh, this boss fight, I've heard of him.
Oh god.
I've heard, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, she big. Ding ding. Ding ding. What do you mean, ding? What on earth?
I can't go full screen and read the chat. That's the only reason I don't like doing that.
Holy one shot. It could be because it's a memory. I
Not
just
if I
have to
wanna read
stagger
the
them
chat,
once.
so.
Once the stagger meter is full, the fight's over.
Damn, dude, this is
We're gonna
intense.
need a new strat. Blinding light.
Dude, that is intense, dude.
Okay, this is working.
Ooh. Wow. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so I am clearly not prepped for whatever that guy is prepared to throw at me. God, I look haggard. So, strat, I think, for him. Blinding light seemed to work, but the issue is I'm going to run out of spirit. So, I need to, 1, prepare some food so I have more spirit that I can just spam, and also get something so I can have...
Dude, I love his outfit, first of all. But no, Red Dead, the way I do mine is I watch everything out of OBS. Like, every time I stream, it's right through OBS, so I can read all the chats and adjust all my audio settings and everything like that right out of it. That's why I have a hard time with Crimson Desert sometimes, because the screen is just that 12-inch screen inside of OBS. It's not my 27-inch monitor full size. And I play on this big-ass TV most of the time, so... That's why I miss stuff on the ground. I gotta, like, squint sometimes, be like, what's that? But that's the way I like to do it.
health for when I do eventually get hit.
Oh my
but then
gosh, what a move. He just
also,
mops
I
the floor with
think
you,
it'll be
literally.
a good idea if I get a sword that has some spirit siphon on it. And so that way I can spam the blinding rush attack and gain spirit for doing it each time I hit. Maybe that'll work. So normally my go-to is meat skewers, just because it's health and spirit, but it's only 10 spirit. But I am just going to stock up on it because it's always good to have.
I don't know one offhand, Buddha. I don't know one offhand.
What is best for spirit?
Well,
is it this thing is?
Well, what about my fallen cloak that I have, Buddha? Hold on. Mike, hold on one second. We'll actually look at it. Yeah, mine doesn't have a hood, Buddha. It's got a fur lining around the neck. It is the one you get at the Stag Lord's little hole. Leather Cloak of the Fallen Kingdom. That one doesn't have a hood.
I've not engaged with this kind of shit before.
Oh, you're looking for a hooded cloak. Never mind, dude. Ignore everything I just said.
Hello, your witchiness. I'm here to first use this cauldron. Right, so somehow with 100 days in this game, I've never used alchemy once, but I've looked into it, and it seems if I just gather some herbs, mix it with some iron, I can have unlimited spirit for 4 seconds. So I think I should be able to spam chug potions and hopefully stun lock the boss. Wait a second, I've been here before. It's where you rescue the witch from. Inside there's an abyss core.
I didn't know potions stacked like that.
I can see it on the minimap. Does this respawns? Oh my god. Well, no one lives here. I'm going to steal the herbs from inside the shack. Okay, after a lot of tinkering, I think I'm set. Dual-wielding swords is the strat, so we can have 6 enchantment slots, which is one more than a two-handed, so I think maybe it's going to be better. I could be wrong, because it means I don't have a shield on, so I will definitely get one hit. Well, probably get one hit without the shield saving me. But anyway, the enchantments I've got, going for a lot of attack, but on one sword I've got Spirit Siphon, so hopefully in between potions, or if I run out of potions,
I see, that's a good video series.
The spirit from attacking. And then on the second, I've got Relentless, so I do more damage the more I'm attacking, which will hopefully do well. And then plus 2% crit rate against plate armor. And I assume I'm fighting plate armor. It looks like plate armor, so I'm hopefully going to be doing a lot more damage that way. But it has taken like the whole day to faff around to sort this out, so we're going to have that rematch tomorrow, bright and early. We'll see you then.
Oh, nice, dude. So the next one will be him fighting it. God, that'll be dope, dude. Good thumbnail, too. This is one of his right here. Really good thumbnail. So, okay, let's get to the Lords of Fallen stuff that we want to talk about here. Appreciate the stuff, Pyro. Appreciate the stuff, Red Dead. Keep them coming. All good. I appreciate the help anyways. I'll try to look some up. When I make it, I'll post the gear so everyone can make it, too. Dude, that'd be sweet, dude. Post your fits in Discord, guys. We got a good one. Post it. If you can, leave a description of the item, or at least the name of it so we could find it later. Harv Cloth Cloak. Harv Cloth Cloak is one of them. Legacy says. Okay, guys, Lords of the Fallen 2, Lifting the Veil, Episode 10, Dev Update, Katanas, Co-op, and Steam. Requires another cup of coffee. Then we'll do this. Okay, you guys ready to do this? Tarv was the first thing I got after I started the game. So, I like where your head's at, Legacy. I wish that priest cloak had an actual hood, then it'd be perfect. Didn't Domain have a cloak with a hood on it? Okay, guys, we're diving right in. Lords of the Fallen 2, deep dev dive.
It's nasty. It's got a lot of stuff going on.
I guess I can do this. Hold on.
Such an evocative environment. I just love it.
That guy looks like Jack
It's
Sparrow.
very
Cracks me every time I see
useful
him.
to listen to the community.
All those details add a lot.
I'll switch and read chat over here. It's just a little bit slower.
Welcome back to Lifting the Veil, our monthly video series on all things Lords of the Fallen 2. Today we are deep diving into the recent The Battle for Thorngard trailer as premiered during Summer Game Fest. I'm Ryan, your host, and joining me today,
Let me check. See it.
Today is Javi, head of art, Guido, lead sound designer,
I'd like to be able to
and
look in
James,
OBS and just fix the
game
audio.
director. Actually, we're going to start halfway through the trailer to begin discussions. We're going to be talking about this screen, a pivotal moment of the 60 seconds. Probably no surprise at this point, but we can officially confirm that Lords of the Fallen 2 will be launching day one on Steam. I wanted to take a moment. But we can.
These guys all look so stressed out, man. Nobody's smiling. I don't like that. It's not good. Just initially, the body language is like, oh. I mean, I think they're on crunch time right now because the game's supposed to be coming out, from what I hear, sometime in August, but I don't know, man.
Officially confirmed that Lords of the Fallen 2 will be launching day one on Steam. I wanted to take a moment, though, to discuss how we're using Unreal Engine 5 and working with our partners at Epic to bring this game to new development heights. So, straight over to you, James.
Yeah, so it's super exciting for us to be able to, release on Steam day one. But this is
also, these guys might not be guys that like being in front of the camera, too. I will say that. A lot of game developers get into game development. Is it like game development and stuff like that, right? Not necessarily being like in front of the camera.
No way kind of shortens our partnership with Epic. Epic has been incredible from day one of this project. So they have supported us not only in understanding, what was making the project great in terms of the game itself, but also helping us achieve new technical heights like that we wouldn't have imagined before. The support we've had from them has been absolutely paramount to the success that we're having currently within the development space, within Lords of the Fallen 2. So Epic still and always will remain a very close partner to us and this franchise. So yeah, even with this change, we're super happy to have them, on the ride with us. It's been really exciting so far, and I'm super excited to see where it goes in the future with the guys at Epic.
Damn,
correct me if I'm wrong.
It looks so much different than Lords of the Fallen 1, right? And Lords of the Fallen 2.
But we use their technology as part of the cross-play shared progression co-op, right?
Yes, so we use a range of elements from not only Epic, but obviously Unreal itself. So Epic Online Services is a huge thing that we leverage within the development. This doesn't only just enable our cross-play abilities, but also anything when it comes to co-op, PvP. This is where we really leverage those things. So without those...
We have to have Epic and an Epic account. Is that what you're going to have? Because I do have one, but I don't like using it.
Services and having those embedded into our development cycle and our development pipelines, yeah, we won't be able to bring those things to the players. So yeah, Epic have been absolutely awesome in enabling that for us as well.
So in terms of shared progression co-op, firstly, can officially confirm the game will launch with full shared progression day one.
Yeah.
So obviously the difference between Lords 2 and Lords 2023, we retroactively fitted the shared progression co-op. So what differences can players expect, considering it's been part of development from day one this time around?
So whenever you have a feature from the inception of a project, right, or in the inception of the concept of the project, we approach that design very differently. So with us, we're always thinking of, not only this being a really robust and enjoyable single-player experience, but then what can co-op players also expect. So seeing how it was working, obviously with Lords of the Fallen 2023, and what players really enjoyed, what they didn't enjoy, we wanted to bring not only those things in, but bring them from a design fundamental perspective. So this can go.
This game, I'm gonna say something strange. Didn't want to do that.
Far and wide, from Loot Collection.
Reckless Ben spent.
Sorry guys, my bad. Trying to get out of this. Go back.
Robust and enjoyable.
So I can check the audio and stuff. One thing about this game that I was going to say, it is one of the games that's like really, really... J-Money15, what's up, dude? Thank you for the gifted marshmallow. How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, man. We're checking out Lords of the Fallen 2 because we're going to play this game. We're exceptionally excited about it. But it's one of the games that's most like Elden Ring to me. From the combat I'm seeing right there and what they're talking about the multiplayer, it's almost like they're making it more like Elden Ring. Now, one thing I want to be careful of is we don't want to be throwing the kitchen sink in here, right? You want to make some additions, maybe upgrade some stuff, polish some more things from Lords of the Fallen 2 into this Lords of the Fallen 2023, they're calling it edition. But you don't want to throw everything in there and make it a completely different game, I think. The combat looks fantastic. Graphically, it looks amazing. We'll see what the story is. The boss fights look really, really cool. The gameplay looks interesting. But now you're going to make it like a multiplayer co-op driven thing? I hope that's not what it is. I hope it's still a single player, mainly a single player adventure. With co-op just kind of added onto it as a addition. I hope it's not a main focal point.
Single player experience, but then what can co-op players also expect? So seeing how it was working, obviously with Lords of the Fallen 2023, and what players really enjoyed, what they didn't enjoy.
Thanks for liking
we
the
wanted
channel
to bring
too, brother. I
not only
appreciate
those
J-Money.
things in, but bring them from a design fundamental perspective. So this can go far and wide, from loot collection to quests to just general maneuvering within the world, and maybe, I won't say too much, but also some sneaky things that you can do within co-op that really bring players closer together. And that's just the benefit of designing this with in mind from day one. So it will be shared progression, like you said, from day one, with a few more bells and whistles to really push the experience for those players that want to, go into Axiom together.
And you must be happy.
I imagine invasions, all that kind of stuff, right? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. It was really fun in the first one. The co-op was actually pretty good. Better than you would think. I remember summoning people in could be a little bit tricky at times, depending on where they were in the world, because sometimes I'd be trying to summon my buddies in that were in England and stuff, and we'd have a hard time. Oh yeah, it's a Souls-like. J-Money, it's one of the games that's... This is the closest thing to Elden Ring I've ever played, was Lords of the Fallen. If that makes any sense. People that have played it, they know what I'm talking about. What do you think, Legacy? Am I off base by saying that? Legacy's played a lot. He's playing it right now. Lords of the Fallen, though, is an amazing game. I'm going to do a video on the story of Lords of the Fallen because it's a crazy development cycle, and it's one of the reasons I'm so excited about playing Lords of the Fallen 2. It was not an easy development cycle at all. They made 3 versions of the first game. We're calling it 0.5, 1.0, and 2.0, but they call it Lords of the Fallen 1 and 2. But the first one, Lords of the Fallen 1, was really 2 different games, so we call it 3 different versions. Now they're making a 4th one, but it's actually called Lords of the Fallen 2. I know, crazy convoluted, isn't it? But I'll make a video and explaining all of it. Anyways, roundabout way saying these are definitely worth your time to play, dude. Definitely. Legacy at Diablo. Do you think Lords of the Fallen is the closest thing to Elden Ring? Not far off, you think, Black Buddha? I've never played a game that had the great... Oh, no. You wouldn't say that? I think the mix of magic and regular melee combat with the weapons, armor, the way you move and everything like that, is almost really, really similar to Elden Ring, more than any other game, I think. I think it's more similar to Elden Ring than Dark Souls is to Elden Ring. Hot take. I'm crazy at times, aren't I? I'll let it go, Legacy, while you think about that.
That you'll be able to summon a co-op partner to help you with this
Luigi,
game.
welcome in. What's up, brother? Lords of the Fallen 2 coming in August. I'm calling it.
I would say. But yeah, I have issues sometimes in the game, and I need help. And I would not judge anyone for bringing in some help if you need it. But yeah, maybe not for me.
Okay, so yeah, obviously Steam was a very popular request.
Yeah, I think the combat's the most similar thing to Elden Ring. The way you can switch between magical attacks and physical combat abilities and stuff like that is super similar to that. Guijo, it's always good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. It just stormed badly there. Man, storming for Tweegio. J-Bro's having a hard night. I hope you're doing good now, J-Bro. Hope it's all working out, man. I see your video there. Check it out here in a little bit, but prayers out to all you guys, man. Just checking out some stuff. We stopped and looked at some our favorite animes. We were talking about that for a little bit. Playing Crimson Desert for a couple hours. Going to go back to that in a minute. Now we're checking out Lords of the Fallen Deep Dev Dive number 10. Co-op, Steam, and then what was it? Something else was the title of this. Co-op, Steam, and Katanas. And let's keep rolling with this.
Amongst our community. So I think that ties in very nicely to this title slate that we added to the trailer. So players first, it's our company mantra, it's our philosophy, and really we wanted to add this in recognition of our community. And I wanted to ask you guys, what for you does it mean to be players first?
So for me,
this is the most important thing about the studio for me. You know, they never gave up on the initial game when it was so poorly received. The reason you guys never heard about Lords of the Fallen, probably didn't play it, is because it got absolutely panned when it came out for being trash, and it partially was, to be honest with you. Needed more time in the oven, definitely got rushed out. Some of the ideas were way off base. Went back, they fixed it, added jump, a couple other things to it, revamped the combat, revamped a couple other systems, redid some of the story even. Came out with Lords of the Fallen 1.0. Then eventually changed that into the Lords of the Fallen, which is what we call Lords of the Fallen 2.0. But the fact they never stopped trying to make a better game for the players is a lot like Crimson Desert, a lot like these companies that actually care about their product and want a good product at the end of the day. Just like I'm talking about, take the time to make a quality video, take the time to make a quality video game. Even if it takes a couple patches, 10 a year, whatever it takes, if you really believe in it and think it's something great and going to be special, it's worth taking the time to fix it. So these guys did that. Now let's hear their philosophy on why they do that. Really important here. Most important thing about the whole video.
I really kind of link this to the Souls-like community, right? I've been working on these games for a number of years now, and I think I've mentioned this before. It's one of the best communities to really create games for. They're players that really respect, you know, just general gameplay. We need to respect their time at the same time. They will go into systems. They will learn. They will really, really push. And for me, to bring then a Souls-like, really kind of understand where players first means for us as a development team, that's where my first port of call is. It's listening to those players. What are their, you know, issues within the genre? What can we do within our universe that really pushes it one step further? And it's taking that with, you know, genuine like want and need. So it's not like just seeing like comments or anything and just going, oh yeah, we can't do that for this reason, or we won't do that because this goes against this other pillar that we have in the game. It's like, no, everything needs to relate back to the player and what they're going to experience day one. So for me, it's really built into me now with this kind of community. Kind of, I would say, I have a lot of affirmation for the Souls-like community.
So they got it, nailed it on the head. Community, community, community. Even more than lore, gameplay, technical ability, graphical fidelity, and all that kind of stuff is the community feel. I mean, that's why we all come together for games like Crimson Desert, games like Elden Ring, some of the biggest franchises, Final Fantasy. Right? It's how he makes us feel when we're together talking about it, playing it, interacting with it, right? So as long as they keep that pure and keep that the focal point of what they're trying to do and starting off with that idea, everything coming back to the core experience, the player experience, right? That's great. Good stuff, man. They've got their head in the right place. I think it's going to be a great game because of things like that. Mad fork and respect. Right up, dude. I mean, right up. Sorry. Sometimes I read chat and I speak at the same time and they come together. That's right. What up, Punches? Yeah, word. I'm so tired of buying games that play like crap. Or like a game that, one of my big themes in a video I'm working on right now is like games that release before they're ready and then they expect you to kind of pay for them to finish. You know what I mean? Like Path of Exile 2, for a perfect example. Remember they gave the demo out, but you had to pay for the demo basically. And they had all the storefronts inside that game and stuff like that to make money for the game that wasn't done being developed yet. And now I think that's a good game overall. I did play it for, I don't know, 60, 70 hours or something like that on stream. There's plenty of games that aren't good that do that and have that kind of business model. I think that's just shady. I think that's getting your customers to pay for a product you didn't finish making and kind of using their passion and their interest for something and taking advantage of it in a way. You know what I mean? What's another one like that? Star Citizen is the worst example. We'll go over some Star Citizen stuff. They're the worst culprit, I think, in that regard. Let's get back to what he thinks about player experience. This is good stuff. Good stuff from CI Studios.
They do punish us in certain aspects as well, like a good old Souls-like. But for me, it really informs decision. It informs thinking, and then getting that into the teams and really having the teams kind of follow that. Super important to me. So yeah, always starts with the community for me.
Guido?
Yeah, I think it's very useful to listen to the community, and very often they provide us with feedback regarding audio. So it's very, again, very useful for us to have that information and try to make it better, for the next time or next iteration. And because, yeah, they could also provide some cool ideas sometimes. So, yeah, that's a good thing to be open,
Crash Reports, what are you talking about? DLC, what's up, brother? How we doing? We're checking out Lords of the Fallen 2 Dev Diaries, number 10. Katana's co-op and Steam stuff. Going over their player experience, motto, ethical standards and stuff like that. How you doing, brother? Craftopia right now is like that. Interesting. Yeah, you're a beta tester for the game, Kevin, basically.
To the community and react to it.
Okay. I'm happy.
Appreciate everybody being here. Don't
from an art perspective.
From an art point of view,
I
think it's not quite different, but it's slightly different because we have to base ourselves on the feedback, on the response that the users gave us from the previous game. Basically, okay, did they like it? They didn't like it. What parts of it was the most appreciated ones? Okay, they find the levels too labyrinthic, or they appreciate that they have to find their way out of a specific area. The mood, the art direction, and everything. So, that being said, we cannot do the same for years. So we need to evolve. We need to get into the next step, the next evolution of the aesthetics of Lords of the Fallen, and that's why we are trying to do in this new title, and based on the reaction of the players to our.
The combat looks completely different. I'm blown away by it, dude. Honestly, blown away by it. Now, I want to backtrack on what Legacy said. He gave us a pretty good breakdown, because I said I think that Lords of the Fallen compares to Elden Ring. He vehemently disagrees. Lords of the Fallen 2014 is a bit slow-paced. 1.0, unsure, but 2.0 probably better. But the maybe mechanics, sure. Elden Ring, I can't read that. Elden Ring is arts. I think Lords of the Fallen is a bit direct. Elden Ring has a passive-aggressive combat at times. I don't think Lords of the Fallen has passive-aggressive combat. Sticks to Soul's core way of playing. I agree with you in that way. Elden Ring is like a little more free-flowing versus, I guess, the linear style of combat where you got to go from place to place and guys are placed specifically there and you got to get through those specific mobs. And that's kind of like that in Elden Ring at times, but not as much. Can't remember the game. A while back I made a crash bug report and they messaged me back letting me know a workaround because it soft locked me and they haven't finished it yet and they haven't fixed it yet. Well, that's pretty cool. They got back to you though. Had a great group at the bar today that came together for a convo about Chrono Trigger, a great game with a great story that's loved for its love, brings people together. CCOE33 for reference. I know exactly what game you're talking about because Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Let's get back to this.
First trailers.
Yes.
I think we are.
That's top 10 soundtrack all time for me.
I think it would be interesting to mention. So I think it was our previous episode discussed the new Umbral Realm. We released maybe a couple of minutes of footage, and whilst it was largely very well received, one piece of feedback we did get from the community is that Umbral looked overall too static, and that was great feedback. It's very actionable, and
now I don't know if I felt that way. I think it was supposed to be kind of gray and drab, right? And when it first came out, they had that red death that after you spent 15 minutes in there, it would attack you. And so that thing was like one of the hardest bosses in the game. It was supposed to be an endgame boss, and so you couldn't spend more than 15 minutes in the Umbral world to begin with. I don't know. I felt like it was decent. It does, Punches. It does, dude. That, Shadow of the Colossus, Lies of P. There's a couple in my top 10 that are just, get you so emotional. Steak Tortas DLC. Gosh, that was good. That sounds good, man. We went out to Blackbird Cafe tonight after went to the Richmond Beach, and I had a 3rd-pound sirloin burger called the Blackbird Burger with these really nice steak fries. God, it was good. Really good stuff there. Continue with this. I thought the Umbral world was okay. I felt like hiding more secrets in it because there were no invisible walls, right, guys, in that game. It's not like a Souls game where there's invisible walls, stuff like that, hidden walls. I think they should have made more items and more secrets in the Umbral world and connected it to the real world, since that was their invisible walls. It felt like there was a little bit of mystery and exploration missing in there. They could have really squeezed a little more out of that, I felt like. I'm anxious for Mortal Shell 2. When is Mortal Shell 2 coming out? And I think you're going to be fine, buddy. I think that game felt great. Entering the Umbral for the first time on accident, it was unnerving. That game, if you look at it closely, Lords of the Fallen has some of the most grotesque visuals of any game I've ever played.
We took it to heart. I know you guys have been working very hard to implement that feedback, and some of which was obviously already being worked on already. So perhaps you can just discuss, you know, how we're addressing that specific piece of feedback.
So something that's always interesting, especially with the Umbral reveal, like going deeper into what that world is and showing players where we're currently at. Some of the comments are super valid, and what it actually does is it informs the decisions that we've already taken, right? So we know certain things are coming in, and it's like when you see certain comments, you're like, oh, it would be really cool if it could do this, and it's like, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be super cool. But it's always like looking at it through that lens and taking that one step back. The one thing that that feedback does for us is, we're super close to the game, right? We see it every day, every minute, and we're always like over the details, going over it again and again and again. And sometimes it's hard to step back and look at the wider picture, and those comments really inform us to take that step back. So when we see certain things like, Umbral's feeling too still, okay, we've not pushed it far enough, the plans that we have aren't going to take it over the line, let's go one step further. What can
that's pretty common sense right there, right? I like what he's saying, it's true, but whenever you're in the middle of something, you've been in it for a while, you're working on a video, right, for a long time, editing it up, it's like you're in the eye of the tornado. You can't really see anything outside of it. Sometimes an outside voice, an outside opinion can really clarify some things, add a new direction, kind of give you a little bit of a new motivation and stuff like that. So I like what he's saying right there. You definitely can't be too focused on your own opinion. You got to listen to outside voices for sure.
Can we leverage? What can we do? And yeah, we then try and test it in game straight away. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but we'll always get a result.
Yeah, I'll show you the new whip, Kevin. I haven't taken any pictures of it yet or anything like that. And I got to edit the license plate out when I do. You know what I mean? So I was going to do a little tour of it and stuff. It's a nice little Nissan Frontier 4x4, a little over 10,000 miles, 2025, construction worker white. Love it. Then I've got my work truck and then my other truck.
After it, and it's that feedback that then pushes us to go back and forth and go into that really granular detail, but then to look at what that feedback can essentially achieve. So that's how I would look at it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's always a matter of finding. We know that Umbral could be much more alive, but then at the end is the world of the dead for us. So it's trying to find the right balance visually,
it's
speaking
like Bloodborne
about
there, doesn't it?
What is dead, what is on decomposition, what is on rotting, what's trying to find that formula is kind of tricky. But also we don't need to forget, so we can't forget, that there is a technical challenge. It's a huge technical challenge.
There is so much going on with this scene right here. I wonder how long it takes them to actually make a scene like this. DLC asks, Battlefield 6 any good? Now, I haven't played Battlefield 6. I played Black Ops 6. Anybody here play Battlefield 6? I don't know if we have any FPS shooters in the community right now. Punches is. Mullet's not here. He would know. Tuigio might be a first-person guy. Sean might have played Battlefield 6. Any of you guys play it? Sean. Drink some water, Sean. Take an aspirin. I really want someone to talk in this way about the Final Fantasy Destiny 2 update. That update, if given as a reboot rather than a death blow, could have been a Final Fantasy 14 rebirth moment. It was that good, really? No Battlefield 2042, Diablo says. No? Haven't played it. It sounds like nobody's really played it, DLC. Yeah, it came out about 2 years ago, didn't it?
Is that we are rendering two worlds at the same time. So you can say that we have a curtain, and there is the world of the living and the world of the dead.
It's brand new, thanks, Black Buddha.
We have to manage all of that at the same time, the memory. And then trying to find, okay, it's a matter of making decisions, prioritizing, okay, what is best to depict a kind of let's not say living Umbral, let's say dynamic Umbral, because living probably kind of collides a bit with the thing.
Yeah, collides
I don't know,
with
that's
what
my take on that, but yeah, there's something that doesn't feel static or rock solid, and it could be perceived as cheap or something like a Tresor, something. We are bringing much more in there. We are not unveiling all of that, but yeah, it's really hard.
The things that I've seen that are going to help make it feel alive and breathing really are adding a lot, I feel.
No, I hope they don't make it bigger than the actual world we're in. I hope the actual world is still bigger, but I don't want the Umbral world to overtake that. Really, I didn't think the Umbral world was that interesting or that fun. I think it's cool, and it's definitely a huge part of the story. I mean, it's like half the story, really, at the end of the day. But I'd rather not spend most of my time there. Face to Face played Battlefield 6. It's a good beat. It's been years. They just don't have enough maps to play. The ones they have are kind of small compared to the past. But it's been years. Punches likes it, though. He says it was good DLC. Final Fantasy went stupid with their 3-part trilogy. I was very disappointed. You mean the remake of 7? You didn't like that? I played the first one. I haven't played the last 2. Keep going with this guy.
It's much more reactive, I would say, to the player's actions and enemies in Umbral. You could say that you will not fly over.
At least they gave it to you
Umbral
before they
right now.
shot it off at the end,
you
Punches.
can actually dodge it.
I would actually, even though I'll throw you under the bus, to be fair, Guido, because it's very easy for us, and especially this feedback also informs this, is like it's very easy to look at the picture, right, and like to look at that. How is it moving? What is it doing? How does the player interact? But then it's like we do that, and it's like, okay, cool, right? This is all like coming together, and it's feeling really cool. But it's not until like Guido and his team like takes that pass and then adds that layer where it's like, oh, now it's really, really feeling like what we wanted it to feel like, right? This sense of dread. There's some aspects or some moments, I would say, that I've witnessed in Umbral now, and due to some of the stuff you've put in, where it's fucking horrific. And
you'll be making use of co-op.
Yeah, and I might use co-op, maybe, if someone pushes me for it.
Dude, that's saying a lot too. Like I said, this thing is has some of the most graphic visuals and art direction of any Souls-like I've ever seen. If you get down and like look at the actual like hung people in the trees and like body parts and stuff everywhere, it's like, whoa. And even he's like, man, it gets pretty gnarly. That's saying a lot. Sean, when it comes to war games, I have played Vegas 2, Rogue Company, Warface, Black Ops 1 through 3, and Arc Raiders and Halo. It's a lot of games. By the time you get done with that, that's like 15 on that list, brother.
But yeah, it's just like bringing this kind of whole picture together. It's like the pie is complete, right? And so, yeah, again, that feedback has really informed us to go, let's push certain things up in priority. Let's really start to make the scene feel like something different.
Post it in the Discord, dude. Or I can look it up after this.
So we showcase a lot of new environments in this one, and I think they're just a taste of an even wider spectrum of biomes that we have in the game. And
you don't think these visuals remind you of Elden Ring at all? I know what you're saying, Legacy. I think you're right, more than I'm right, now that you explain it like that to me. But I still feel like, in essence, of all the games I've ever played, it's the most like Elden Ring in the most ways. If you were to go down checklists, I just think it checks so many things close to that game off. Visual like that looks like Anor Londo, doesn't it? I bought my new ride during the COVID lockout, or COVID lockdown. All online, had delivered. Best way to buy, in my opinion. Dude, if you can do that and like, you trust the deal and everything like that, because I always have to drive it first. That's my thing. As long as I can drive it, feel it, and hear how it sounds, I'm pretty confident in spending money on it. If I can't do that, I have a hard time spending that kind of money on it, man, But I think your points are pretty valid, Legacy. I think you made some really good points there, dude. Like, the combat's not as much like Elden Ring, but overall, the aspect, the art direction,
that environmental variety was another thing that came from the community in response to the last game. But how are we ensuring that those environments feel seamless and, the transitions don't feel jarring and it doesn't come across as like, Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie where, you're jumping into a neat Egyptian world or whatever world it is, that it just feels coherent as one dark fantasy setting?
I think we can all agree, no shade on Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Yeah, great games.
So for us, I mean, I don't want to go too like kind of into the design philosophy of it, but to kind of touch upon it very, very briefly, we have like a hub and spoke system. So within the narrative, bringing everything together, Thorangar is obviously under attack, Umbral is there, everything's essentially kicking off. We've been able to really kind of not only narratively justify but also visually justify these transitions. So when you get into the game, you will have hints of these biomes and it will feel very natural going from one to the other. So
now, you didn't have to pay as much attention to the environment, I feel like, as a Crimson Desert or a Dark Souls game, for that matter. There wasn't that much hiding around. But these environments look pretty detailed compared to the first game. Much more so. I'm really hoping that there's not going to be a bunch of hidden things around that we got to find to make it, I don't know, kind of tedious with the new environments and stuff like that. I hope they keep it similar to the first one in that regard. Not that I don't want more items and more fun stuff to do, but I hope it's not just like a fetch quest left and right.
Some will be quite stark in differentiation, like really stark, but that journey to get there will feel very nice and gradual. You'll feel like you're stepping into it. We will tease you with some of the themes there, some of the iconography, symbology, all of this sort of stuff. So it will never feel like when you go into one of these new biomes that you're kind of took back for the wrong reasons, like, oh, what the hell, why am I here, sort of thing. It'll be like, this is where this was leading to. It makes sense why sand has started to gather in these spaces as I'm getting closer over, like, you know, a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes of gameplay and storytelling that's gone into that. And from the
yeah, that's pretty nice, because in the first game it was kind of obtuse and counterintuitive. The thing that kept you going in the first game is the beacons. You could actually see them in the sky, so if you got lost, didn't know where to go, you'd be like, well, there's a red beacon. I'm going to go there. And so they nailed that part. But having the areas flow better together and push you in the more linear direction could be cooler. Could definitely help. Face-to-face says, I think my issue with games, I want more combos. You find a weapon you like, you're stuck doing the exact same attack for 60-plus hours in Souls games. Yeah, that is one thing about it. That is one thing about it. And they were kind of designed, I think, that way. That's why they give you a lot of different weapons. So you can kind of pick and choose the answer to the question they're asking you, right? Depending on your play style and stuff, versus where Crimson Desert just gives you all of it. Gives you every answer to the test you want. You can have them all at once if you want them. So I respect both ways of doing it. I think a Souls game is more for a methodical, thoughtful style approach, you know, whereas the Crimson Desert is more of a action-based combat style approach. Souls games have always been more rhythm and timing to me than anything else, right? Timing up your one attack, your two attacks, countering with your one or two, especially like an Elden Ring PvP situation. It's all about what's your answer to the question proposed.
Environment team, so it will never be that jarring, and with that we can just focus on that big reveal of that space, which
I didn't yet, Legacy. I didn't
introduce some of these wild zones that the player's gonna die in quite a lot.
And we love our exclusives here on Lifting the Veil.
Do we?
If Marek doesn't beat us to them first on X. So something I've seen, because of how different the biomes look that we've already shown, some people have asked, is it going to be like Demon Souls where you go through a portal for each one? So I think we can confirm that that's not the case, that they are fully interconnected, and maybe you can talk on that a bit, James.
Yeah, so it goes back to that hub and spoke. I love the way Demon Souls does it. I have my opinions on how to do that.
So Demon Souls, for those guys that don't know, is a hub-based Nexus area. So kind of like Dark Souls 3, where you have a main hub, and you go back to that main hub and then travel through different, what are they, thrones in Dark Souls 3? It's actual archstones in Demon Souls, and those lead you to the different areas. So once you open up different ones of those, as the story progresses, you open the first, second, third, yada, yada, yada. Then you can go backtrack into any of them that you want, and it becomes kind of open world, but it's linear at first because you go through certain ones at a certain time. They're saying it's not like that. You're not going to have a main hub. You're probably going to have a base of operations like I forget what it's called in the first one, Skyhook. I can't remember the name of the spot you go back to all the time. We'll probably have something like that that's on the way, right? That's on the pathway. Not something we fast travel back to like a Bloodborne or a Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3. Let's hear what they say about it. This is super interesting stuff here.
But for us, I think it's very important that we don't give the player like these false walls and false doors. So we want players to really feel the journey there, and that's what I think was missing for me in Demon's Souls, where it's like I go to a portal and I've unlocked the mining zone or I've unlocked the fire zone. No, we want players to feel those footsteps. So when they have finished one biome level and gone through all the toil that's required to get through that experience, you won't have to track back, but when you go back to, kind of revel in the spoils of that experience.
Napo, you going to be there for Lords of the Fallen 2 in August when it comes out? They haven't said anything official, but that's my official guess. Hey, thank you for the gold coin, Napo. I appreciate everything. Hope you're doing good, man. We're going to have a long-ass stream tonight, by the way, guys. I mean, it's going to be 8, 9, 10 hours tonight. Not sure. It'll be a long one. Lock in for this. We're about halfway through this video.
It's now starting the journey to the next place and feeling, that progression for the player, that forward momentum going into those spaces gives us time to really then start to get the biome themes really in the head of the player. And it's not just even to the biome themes, we will hint at enemies that, shouldn't be there or, invading forces, things like this, to really push it one step further so that the player can feel that, this world is reacting to what I'm doing. There's a lot to go into there. I don't want to go too far because it's going to ruin some biomes. I don't want to do that, so I don't want to get in trouble. But it's feeling that journey. That's what we really want players to have.
Okay. Javi, as head of art, have you got a favorite location?
Yeah, I like that. Feeling the journey punches, feeling the footsteps. Making each area worth your time to explore. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I thought you were just going to
I was explaining about names and places. Yeah, I think we showcase this in some of the trailers. There's this place that we call internally Moon Knight.
Yeah.
It's these places and it's in the coast. It's full of islands, castles on top of those islands. It's kind of this waves and stormy weather. That's my favorite.
They show that castle a lot. I wonder if that's where we're going to wake up and start.
Place right now, and it's the good thing is one of the first places that you will visit in the game. So
it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, downhill. Downhill is easier. That's it. No. I think it's my favorite place, but for the reason that it's one of the first that we started.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is some of the best looking Souls combat I have ever seen. Some of the snappiest, most responsive. I love the look of the hitboxes, love the look of the moves. Doesn't look like there's too many particles on the screen. There's not a whole bunch of shit going on that doesn't need to be there. I know, Sean, right? I said the same thing. He looks like Jack Sparrow. He's a developer there. He handles a lot of their media stuff. I think he might even be their, what do they call it, media manager, community manager? He might be their community manager. I like him a lot, Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, but he needs to eat a few more cheeseburgers. He's super skinny. I think it's some of the best looking combat I've ever seen in any Souls game. Unbelievable.
Started working in, and we put our hearts on that place, and it's the place that we want to create the best impression on the players as possible. So it doesn't mean that it will go downhill.
Dream job punches.
And I know for a fact it doesn't.
Really nice surprises for you guys and on the rest of them. The good thing is that all the experience is seamless. Then you can go back using portals and stuff, or easy of gameplay for the sake of fast movement and stuff. But the first time that you experience each place, you will get the full experience of smooth transitions, really nice hints of where are you getting in, through the sound, through the visuals. Okay, I'm just getting into a new place. I can feel it. I can start seeing it different. Okay, this is different. Also, because if you use everything you have at the very beginning, then what do you have for later? You need to distribute it properly in the game so that you get the right amount of surprises for the whole experience of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I like what he's saying there. I mean, pretty standard stuff, right? Not going to have any loading screens. It's going to be smooth transitions. You're going to be able to tell the difference between the areas, and they are going to be different. It's not going to be one overall palette for everything, one overall style for every area. That's good. Just like a Souls game, we got our poison swamps, we've got our forest areas, we got Anarlandos, right? Anyways, standard stuff.
And talking about surprise locations, this one took me by surprise as a player. So this is one of my favorite shots in the trailer. You know, it's just such an evocative environment. I just love it. And what I wanted to discuss is the meteorite soaring in the background. So I know that we have these new dynamic environmental moments in this game. So I thought you could talk about that for a bit, James.
Yeah, sure. So something that I love and love when it's done really well is moments that make you go, fuck. Like what? Like that. Oof.
Yes,
like
stop for a moment.
Like, okay.
Yeah, rotate the camera.
And this goes to, and I think for this environment in particular, you know, meteors raining from the sky. This is what we've shown so far. Like, you haven't seen before that, like what's happening before. But it's this kind of moment where you stop and breathe in and like go, oh, okay, this is happening. And there's many things in throughout the game where players will stop and go, oof, they didn't expect that. For me...
Can you tease one?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, where do meteorites land? Like, they need to hit something, right? So as you'll be walking down a corridor or walking down a space, and a meteorite will smash in and just take a building completely out, it will draw like, okay, this is really happening to the world. What we're seeing isn't just like kind of, you know, fakey stuff in the background. It's like it's actually going to have an impact. And for me, as like the designer in me, I really want you to look at them so I can then get an enemy to then mug you off as you're like focusing on the wrong thing. So to me, it gives this kind of grounded experience of, and it's really, it's not even just a ground experience. It's like pushing to this immersion level, right? It's like, oh my God, a building's just fallen in front of me. That's where my eyes are going to be. It's not going to be on the guy that's probably sneaking around to try and stab me in the back and send me to Umbral again. So it's those moments that I really, really like. And that's just in this zone. There's so many more where we don't just have these like big events, but also tease what's happening in the world, how the world's progressing, what Umbral's doing. So there's so many elements that the players I just really want players just to stop, take it in, and then really understand, okay, the world's really alive here.
And
I have to knock the rust off my backstab. 100%. 30-year gamer, bartender with a CS degree and a communications background. It'd be amazing. There you go, dude. Start applying, man. You never know. It's one of those things, right? The worst they can say is no. That dude is 100% going swashbuckling after the interview. Dude. I mean, I give him credit. 0 fucks given, right? My kind of guy at the end of the day. I went out today on the beach. I had my Bloodborne shirt out all day long. I was wearing this. The dreads are too much for me. Dude, he's had to have those for so long for them to be that long. Think about that, guys. Are we working on 15 years with this hair? The dreads are too much for me. Everything else is okay with me.
In fact, we have almost what we call Project Living World.
Project Living World.
Internally as well. I mean, that's just how important that sense of the world feeling alive is to us.
Yeah,
myself.
I don't want to go down too much of a rabbit hole here, but you know, Souls-likes do tend to be quite quiet places. And that works. Like, there's so many cool elements that come from that. That's not us, though. It's a bit more for us. We want to be a bit louder here. So having those like moments where, again, it's not just bringing up world immersion, but, you know, really just giving more credibility to the space. That's really pushing us into new directions, which I'm really enjoying to see.
That'd be funny,
reveal 3 of our NPCs. I want to take a moment to discuss how these...
It'd be so funny if right after the interview, dude, he takes off the dreads, takes off the nose ring, the mustache comes off, and he just puts on glasses and just starts like typing like a programmer. You know what I mean? That'd be funny.
Characters are playing a bigger part in the world and its story this time around compared to the predecessor.
So yeah, the 3 NPCs that we see are Thaddeus, who's been teased before, Emeris, who has been seen before, and a new one is Naoka, who is a part of a faction that you'll come to learn when you get into the game. So what's important about these NPCs is they make up a larger group that you'll be meeting that are essentially they're the last bastion of Axiom at this point, and so they will be supporting the player in terms of driving them into the world on their main mission, but also sending them on places to explore things, you know, their own personal fights, their own goals, to bring really kind of this player as you know, the true hero of the story, the real lamp bearer. So for what was really important to us is stakes within the world, right? The player has a main mission, but other people have other drivers, right? And the player will then support them, and those NPCs, will really start to kind of shape how the player views this journey and the decisions that they make.
I felt like in the first game, whatever iteration it was, they actually did a really good job. As Red Dead comes in with the silver star again, Red Dead, dude, I appreciate it, Red Dead. You gotta make sure you let me know when you're streaming. I can come over and support you too, man. Like, I appreciate it. Thank you. I really like how the characters actually did feel like they had weight. If you read their stories and actually listened to what they were saying, the other NPCs in the game, they actually felt like they mattered, and they were pretty cool, a lot of them.
There's also many other elements, that are more, say, traditional, like all of those NPCs. They have their experiences in the world, so they can, share information, also trade with you. You can get specialist stuff from them if you do certain things. So yeah, it's a lot more embedded for us at this point. And that was taking feedback from 2023. We really wanted that to feel meaningful to the player, to push them into the world and, take some risks by going and following the trail from another NPC.
Yeah, and I think one of the ways the game builds on the prequel is that we wanted the NPCs to feel grounded and to feel human this time around. They talk like human beings, basically. They talk...
The prequel, they're calling it. Interesting. Yo, Luck, you down for some marathon? Eventually, yeah. Eventually. I've got some Deltarune to get through. Probably not this month. Because I got Arc Raiders, Deltarune, it's already the 14th, and I'm not through Crimson Desert yet. So we're hightailing it towards the end of Crimson Desert. Hopefully we get through Chapter 9 tonight, but we're still not going to finish that until midway through next week. Then I got Deltarune coming up on the 24th while I'm doing Silksong and Dark Souls 2 Platinum. Probably going to be next month, brother, but I'm still down.
Like how a human being would talk in this situation. It's the end of the world as they know
Jeff
it.
Parakeet, you're funny, dude.
There won't be a world tomorrow if they fail. And how would someone speak faced with those sort of odds? It's certainly not going to be reciting poetry.
Yeah.
Dude, the Dark Crusader was such a sick build, guys. Oh my god, he was one of my favorite. He was an add-on afterwards. Yeah, it was supposed to be a day off today, Tuizio, but there's just too much going on, man. Too much. Lords of the Fallen is already a prequel of the first game of the same name. See, now that's why I've got to make a video on this to get my lore straight, because even I get confused with the way it rolls sometimes. Kind of like when I'm working out to thrash music and an elderly lady asks me an equipment how-to question. Right? You're just like, shocks you out of what you're doing. Yeah, because that confuses me, prequel.
So yeah, it sort of leans into that whole bolder, braver, bloodier thing, but also that like gritty groundedness that we wanted to achieve with this game as well.
With an element of directness, right? Yeah. Because I love interesting scriptures as much as the next person, or a bit of flourished speech, but sometimes I just need to know what's going on.
No, it's a family day today. Punches was a fun day.
This is a problem. I can solve this because they've told me that this is a problem. It's not hidden behind lots of walls and things like that. So yeah, also super important for us. We want players to really know where they are and what the main mission is and what those NPCs and what their stake is in that mission.
So, from NPC to
put it together piece by piece.
I wanted to now move on to the Scion. So we revealed her originally in the announcement trailer last year. Very quickly became a fan favorite. No idea why.
These guys get us. These guys get gamers at the end of the day, right? Male, female, anywhere in between. We all appreciate.
I mean, she was a nightmare to animate just for a CGI trailer alone, so I dread to think the problems she's caused internally for you guys.
Pain in the arse. Pain in the arse.
Yes, how are we tackling that? And I guess that comes down to you and your team as well having that.
Well, actually, this is technical animation team, is Sludovic's team, and also animation. There's such a special character to animate. You can fit, she has wings. Yeah, we can call that wings. They are not wings. They are 1,000 hands.
Have you counted how many there are?
Fingers.
Do you know how many there are?
I can say 1,000, probably. We'll miss the shot, but yeah. Basically, is while you need to still perceive it as wings so she can fly. But
It's worth saying that wings aren't exactly easy.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
No, of course not. And the thing is, you need to find a system that animates it, let's say, not automatically, because it's not that thing, but that you don't need to do frame by frame for each of the things. You need a system that goes and has a preset movements based on the direction and some physics applies on it. And I said, it was a nightmare.
So, just to jump in there with that though, like with how complex it is to make that look good, like that's one step, but also I think we can say you're going to be having a fight with her.
That's the thing,
and you've got to make that readable and understandable at the same time.
Exactly. What's the important thing here? Are the wings or the 2 kilometers long sword that she is bearing? So that's fine. So
the Scion for me is every hard thing you need to do for a boss in a Souls-like. We've managed to get it into one enemy, but I'm proud of it.
Oh man, that is crazy, dude. I mean, that boss looks badass. We'll go back and watch the trailer again after this because it looks amazing. Way to go on their part, putting in the actual elbow grease, time, and effort to do it. Where is that guy's accent from? I can't place it. The guy next to Edward Scissorhands. I think he's French. I would guess French, but let me listen a little bit longer. Dude, Sean's got everything, guys. If you ever need anything from Arc Raiders, Sean, it's like the Matrix. You pull up on his place, just racks of guns.
Where it is, like, it's super fun to play. It's one of my favorite fights in the game, but yeah, we will never be doing, and I will say this, never be doing hands like this again. But it'll be really cool for this. Super excited.
For years. Yeah, that's true.
Has Marek not told you about the Scion spin-off?
Yeah, let's not do this. Don't. Give me a panic attack.
The animated movie.
I want to close today's episode with this shot, as there's a lot to discuss here. We can, as another Lifting the Veil exclusive, confirm a few things that this hints at, one of which is a new Japanese-inspired biome, Yusugun. If you can give some colour there, please, James.
Yeah, so Yusugun is one of the, as you said, one of the new factions that we have within the game, and also you are going to explore what's called New Yusugun in the world itself. So this is a place that's been ravaged by war, disease, corruption, and you will be going there to essentially ravage.
Dude, they've got the Berserk sword. That's crazy. I remember that from the first game.
In the world itself. So this is a place that's been ravaged by war, disease, corruption, and you will be going there to essentially complete part of your main quest mission. This is one of my favourite biomes. It's been hard not to talk about in this one because it's been an absolute kind of pleasure to kind of bring some of these themes out.
And are you into Japanese culture?
Just a tiny bit.
Look at this top knot.
Is that a new bit of ink on your neck?
A new bit of ink.
Spy.
Yeah, it's also inspired. It's also a Souls-like reference. If anyone's super into stuff.
Yeah, but with the sword in the mouth. Eh?
Yeah.
He's got a ton of ink too. Look at his sleeves. He's got a neck tattoo.
So for me, Yusugun really kind of pushes us into this kind of new territory, and something that I won't go into too much because I really want players to really experience this, but it's this kind of like the Lords of the Fallen spin.
The right problem to have, Luigi, right?
Place,
right problem to have
kind
face
of dark
to face.
fantasy spin on top. So yeah, it's a wild place. It's nasty. It's got a lot of stuff going on. There's some interesting corruption that's doing some wild things to people there. It's going to be
Dude, I am telling you guys right now. I'm telling you, we're going to be blown away by this game. I'm telling you, man. Every fight scene I see is just like, what the jeez.
really, really fun to see. Not only players just getting to explore this like new world in Lords of the Fallen, but also see what the enemies can do, because they have some tricks.
Because the place is inspired in Japan, but it's not what you actually imagine as Japan.
Oh, is that not what Japan looks like?
No, I mean... Probably not. Yeah,
I'm not being personal.
I haven't been there also. So But it's not what you imagine if you
He's French.
think about Japan. You can particularly picture some mountain, lush forests and things. I can say that this is not that.
So the other thing that this sequence confirms is a new weapon class. So going back to our players first philosophy, we did ask the community very early last year what new weapon classes they'd like to see in Lords of the Fallen 2. So number one was Scythe, and we've already confirmed that. I believe it's your favourite new class in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, coming in at a very close second was Katana. And I for one am very happy about this newcomer. I'm a Katana player myself. So why do you think Katanas are so popular among the...
Yeah, I mean, I'll be real with you behind the scenes here, face to face. I'll tell you what, man, that's one of the worst things about just not getting enough time to play a game all the way through. You know, there's always stuff that I want to cover, new games that come out. They feed it to us so fast these days, you know. Back in the day, Morrowind, I covered every inch of that game, had 2 towers full of 2 sets of each armor, including the heroic glass ones and all that kind of stuff, dude. Yeah. Those days are just gone now.
Souls-like audience, and what can players expect differently with our version of that class?
Yeah, so for me, I think the Katana in both Elden Ring and Demon Souls actually were my mains. They are just a fun class to play with. They usually have some insane stats that you can just start to wade through enemies really quickly, but also it just feels quite cool. You can then start to like develop into like that style of character. So for me, that class always, as a Souls-like player, kind of drove me into a certain player behavior. And yeah, it just looks pretty badass at the same time. I think for us, what I'm really excited by is that, yeah, okay, we have a katana, but it's a Lords of the Fallen katana. So we've seen how the scythe is a bit wild. We need to bring that heat to that class. Nothing, goes with the second measure. So it's going to be a really interesting kind of Lords of the Fallen spin on what we think katana combat would be within this world. And it is savage. Absolutely savage, but also very graceful at the same time. So yeah, another shout out to animation there. They've made that just such a fun class to play, and even introduce some challenge within that class as well. So yeah, it's going to be a really, really fun kind of compendium to all the other weapon sets and things you can do.
Under the lamplight. We wish you off your weapon. You got to have a good katana.
So that brings us onto Under the Lamplight. So this is our monthly section dedicated to your guys' questions.
Nice.
Going to kick off with a question from Rare Disease asking, when can I wishlist on Steam? As of right now. The Steam page is live. Hit that wishlist button.
I'll be the judge of that. You don't trust a guy with dreads that long? Where's the Fallen's on sale? 67% right now on Steam. Add to my wish list. Boom. Wish listed. Check.
Next question comes from Bratta, and their question is, was replayability one of the things the teams focused on with Lords of the Fallen 2?
Yes. So we had elements of this obviously in 2023, but with the new title, we're really looking at what makes that moment-to-moment replayability. So for us,
I felt like the first one had great replayability, to be honest with you. Like, the different classes they had in there is what made it really, really replayable. Even though it's the same story, I still felt like it had good replayability.
Our biggest lever here is Umbral. There's a lot of mechanics we've not shown off yet that will basically change things change your moment to moment as you're playing through. So you can go through one section of the Umbral realm, have one experience. If you die, go back and then play that same zone again in Umbral. That could be altered. So it gives it this sense of like, oh, okay, things are changing. This also goes to the wider game as well, right? So that's like moment-to-moment replayability into more kind of holistic replayability. We're giving more like when you finish the game, you will have certain things that you can do. You'll have certain choices that you'll have made throughout the experience, and that will maybe give you some questions to go back and try again. So we have a few levers there to really push players to want to go in and really go through the tours and trials of Axiom and Umbral.
I think also worth mentioning the weapon classes, and you know, as you were alluding to with the katana, just how different one feels from another in this game.
Completely. They will provide you not only with obviously, you know, a different weapon class in the base foundation meaning of it, but also, you know, different styles of play. So not every weapon class is the same, right? So if I'm wielding...
You guys think we'll have the unsheath ability in one of them? That one's goated, dude. Goated. I hope we do.
A sword and a shield, it's very different to how I would wield an ultra great sword and things like that. But that will then promote different types of tactics, different ways to move, different ways to engage with enemies, break them, do all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that alone, if one player wants to go through and do all weapon classes, go for it. You will have a different experience each time.
And not only do the weapon classes feel different from one to another, but then also one hand to two hand to dual wielding feels wildly different as well. And we haven't even mentioned magic and ranged either.
Yeah, the well is deep.
Yeah,
very deep.
And just on replayability as well, we can confirm that this one will have multiple endings, and that the endings are a lot more meaningful this time around as well. It won't just be words on a black screen.
Yeah, that was one thing I felt like you can see where they ran out of money in the first one a little bit. Some of the cinematic scenes weren't very good, and I will say this, spoiler, ready, 1, 2, 3, the last boss fight in the game, heads up, guys. Terrible.
So, next question comes from Shadowheart. How much of a difference will Lords of the Fallen 2 be at launch compared to Lords of the Fallen in terms of polish?
So, as we know from 2023, the launch date was not up to what players expected, and that was incredibly important to us to not only make that right, but to also embed it into our processes.
And you think about that, that's Sync Studios. You know what I mean, guys? Launching your game in a state that's not good. Very few studios come back from that. That's why I'm impressed with these guys. Good for them. Cyberpunk 77, perfect example. And that was a legendary studio. CD Projekt Red. Very few people come back from bad launches.
So things like performance optimization are constant conversations, constant things that we run and test, and we're really, making massive leaps and bounds there to push that into where it needs to be on day one. But for us, where the magic comes from a game like this is that polishing state. So when we, our features are locked in, they're feeling good, where the fun is proven, we're happy with where everything is, then it's just going and, putting those bells and whistles on, like meteorites falling from the sky. That's polish to us, where we're just adding this just cooler elements where people can go that one step further. And that's our biggest phase right now, is pushing the game to that level that we when we imagined it on that concept, what it will really be.
Yeah, Javi, it's funny, in the show and tell, I always assume, right, that level must be finished by now. And then you come with a new update, and it was Moon Knights a few weeks ago, and I think it was like you guys had added just more rubble, more barnacles.
It will always look different in 2 weeks again. Yeah, that's part of the polishing phase. Is the difficult part here is kind of is projecting. Okay, how will this look in the future, and you have a clear path to there. And it's true that the real magic on game development, we can say this.
That could be good. I wouldn't be surprised if they have something like that. Some whip-like chains. Kratos' Blades of Chaos. Isn't that what they were? Blades of Chaos? God, those would be sick. That'd be cool if they had signature weapons that were appearances from other games and stuff like that. Like you have the Rivers of Blood from Elden Ring. That's also in a bunch of different Souls games. Or you can have the Dark Moon Greatsword, which is in most of the games. You have some Kratos, Blades of Chaos. Whoops, my bad.
It happens at the last minute, we could say. So by minute, I mean months, but minute in the timeline of a game production thing is on the last months, you could see the game improving 25%. On the last weeks and days, because you are adding these little touches. It's like when you cook a cake, it just put the cherry on top, but that cherry means
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know
All
Asura's
those
Wrath 6.
details add a lot. It's happened the same with sound and audio. It's just doing the last touches of it. It's like remixing a nice song. You know, the good production on the studio, just right balance, and here creates a huge difference.
Yeah, we need
Cake
to-
analogy,
Yeah.
song analogy.
We need to catch up with these guys because they keep, polishing and adding, cool stuff. And then, it's so inspiring for us. And it's a great opportunity to contribute and enhance those, elements, moments, whatever.
Yeah, such as the animated Umbral
he does, okay.
elements.
That's one of them for
Yes.
sure, yeah.
These were coming.
So, next question comes from Spawn Yard. How do you think Lords of the Fallen 2 will stand out from the rest of the Souls genre?
Ooh, good question.
We've mentioned it once before, but it's always what we resort back to. It's like one of our project pillars, right? Is this kind of aggression, fast-paced combat, and being, bolder, braver, bloodier, brutal.
Yeah, I think you see that. You see that reflected in all the trailers. I mentioned it every single time I see one. I'm like, wow. The combat makes me go, wow. Add Excalibur, that'd be a great one too. Legendary. You cosplayed
all of
Arthur,
the
King
bees.
Arthur's playthrough.
And that's where I think we've really found our magic. Like, it is an extremely aggressive game to play, more so than any other Souls-like experience I've played. And that's where I think we're really making a lane for ourselves here. I think you get that and then start to couple it with our themes, our world. It starts to really be something quite different.
Yeah, and we haven't even revealed some of the coolest new abilities arriving with this game.
Yeah. And we're not going to here.
No, not today. Not today.
But I think sorry, just to complete, I think it's really finding this path now for us, as a franchise, as a studio, and Lords of the Fallen 2 is our line in the sand of where we stand, and we will show off some super cool stuff.
Yeah, I think if you think like Souls-like and Lords of the Fallen, there was that deviation, but as those paths continue, that deviation is becoming wider and wider. And I do think this game, really sets itself apart from the rest of the genre.
Yeah,
it feels different to play, even though it does feel quintessentially a Souls-like. It does have, very much its own signature style when playing it.
Yeah, Souls games have been around long enough now, and there's been enough of them that it's evolving. And you need to evolve it too. You can't do the same old thing. And that's what, once again, I love what I'm seeing. I love what I'm hearing from these guys. Like, let's take the next step. Let's make it the next big thing. Let's break away from that mold while keeping the same foundational pillars that made those games great. Fantastic stuff. These guys get it. You know what I mean? Games by gamers, for gamers. That's these guys in a nutshell. Cloud Sword, that'd be sick, dude. Red Dead's still with us. Red Dead, you better pass out, man. Better pass out, dude.
When I go back to play other Souls-likes, it doesn't feel natural. I have to learn that Souls-like again, even if I've played it many, many times before, because that's what playing Lords of the Fallen has done to me, in a good way. But it's like I have to then kind of relearn a game that I've spent 1,000 hours in. That's usually a good sign that I'm starting to really get into something.
Final question comes from Lonely Lunatic. They ask, would it be better to play all of the games in a row to get the full story, or can they start with the 2023 release?
I think yes and no. I think players can jump straight into Lords of the Fallen 2. We will look back on some of the events within the game.
Now, to me, kind of a bullshit answer. He's probably going to say, the gameplay and the mechanics are fantastic, and it's its own little world. But what we want to do is have continuity within the story, right? So where do you have to start the story and continue it from for it all to make sense? I think the number one, first game. Move on past that.
But it is a fresh story. It is a continuation, but it is a fresh adventure. But yeah, I'm never going to say no to purists that want to go back to 2014 and 2023 and really start to put all of the elements of Axiom and Umbral together. Go for it, but yeah, you don't need to be Final Fantasy or a bigger franchise.
But there may be corporate talking points face to face, but of everybody that's had these corporate talking points, I believe these guys because they've done it with the first game. They've gone back and they've done what they said they were going to do, fixed the things they said they were going to fix, and made it something great at the end of the day. And so they understand what it takes, and they're the guys that actually have done it and will do it. And from what I've seen, it looks like they did it. I don't know if that made any sense the way I said that.
Franchise sort of path. That's not required.
So that brings us to the end of today's episode. As always, drop any new questions in the comments below. And join us again next month when Guido will have a lot more to say, as we will be discussing sound, audio, and music. See you then.
Ooh, that'll be a good one. How much longer do we have to wait? Let's go and look and see. Say it one more time.
Our gods have
What's the audio doing? 1 second.
forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness. Consumes all but you, lamp bearer. Something
Dude, his
stirs
chick looks awesome.
within you. Something ancient, powerful, hungry. So I ask you, will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution?
That was incredible.
But should you fall, the world falls with you.
Oh, right, the trailer for the Blasphemous DLC. Yep, that's what we're going to check out next. Like I said, I'm guessing August. I'm guessing August. Everything I hear is speaking about August. Check that out. We've got another Crimson Desert video. Let's check out the Blasphemous 2 DLC trailer. That Angel versus Diablo 3's Diablo version. Ooh, I didn't play Diablo 3. Blasphemous 2, the Third Sin trailer out now. Okay, so this is the new DLC, right?
Peggy
The second
16.
game. This game is so good.
This castle has a life of its own.
Oh, yeah, you're right, dude. Ode to Castlevania, good call. I see it.
Greater than that which still beats in my own heartbroken chest.
The whip. Ooh, some tough platforming there. You got a double bass pedal in the background. Just that's crazy.
Let the curtain fall.
The Third Sin. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and Steam on PC. Nintendo Switch also, it's everywhere. Mortal Cell 2, the new Elden Ring. I don't think so. And it's free and out now? Really? I didn't know it was out right now and free. I knew it was out right now, but I didn't know it was free. What is Blasphemous 2 on Steam right now? We're going to get right back to the game after this, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate everybody throwing a like on the channel. Thank you. Oh, it's $7.49 right now. Dude, add it to my cart. Bingo. Bingo. Oh wait, no, I want the Mea Culpa edition for $9.49, dude. I'm so stupid. This has all the DLCs. Oh wait, Complete Sacrament edition. Maybe I want that. Hold on. This is how they fucking get you. Look at this. I don't want the franchise collection. Damn, that's crazy. No, I just want the Complete Sacrament. Good enough. That's some crazy ass marketing, dude. Like some Rockstar type stuff right there. I don't know about that. Very cool. Very cool. All right, guys. We'll stop in a second and watch another Crimson Desert video. Well, as I thought I had something else in here. The Blazing Pyro's little glitch. That was crazy, dude. Ark Survival Ascended Dino Dance video I made. That guy. I don't know who that guy is. We'll check that out here in just a little bit. Mushi Huge. The Knicks won. I know. It made me sad. Another video from Red Dead. We'll load this one up. Ooh, it looks scary, dude. We'll load Buddha's up. Oh, this is the full anime 10 hours long. Okay, I'll leave it up at least to remind me to check it out. Okay. Cool, man. Interesting stuff there. Oh, that guy? Okay, I got you. I was like, who posted that? I don't even know who that is. So this is Ark Survival? I don't know this guy. I don't know any of these characters. I was just lost. I'll give you the 4-leaf clover. Ark Survival Ascended. Let me look it up really quick. Ark Survival is supposed to be out next year, isn't it? Didn't look like Vin Diesel. Oh, damn. Look how good she looks. Wow. When did this come out?
You're Helena Walker. You saved
Mixed
the
reviews.
world. And it took everything. Do you know how
Sorry.
I feel? Do you know what it's like to want someone back with you more than anything?
Whoa.
I loved someone once. Very much.
Huh. What the hell, dude? This is crazy. Like that place where the all the Vikings live, right? I'm addicted to Crimson. I just fought the Banquet Monster. I haven't played that one yet, DLC. I haven't fought him yet. It's been out for a while now. Dude, Legacy of Diablo has like 100. How many platinums do you have, Legacy of Diablo? Tell us. I think you're one of the better gamers that I know, bro. Like, honestly. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hit throw a like on the channel. I'm lucky the channel's game on. Let's keep gaming on. Checking out some Ark Survival stuff. Ark Ascended is what this one is. We're gonna get back to Crimson Desert in a minute. Damn, that zombie had some big ones. This game is just so 146, dude. 146 platinums for Legacy of Diablo. That's most that I know of. Bravo. I don't know. I would play this. Look at the dragon. I love the Chinese style dragon. Love it.
never let go. I don't think I can face death again alone.
Love the anime. Love the animation.
Hear me! You found something real on the Ark, despite the loss and pain.
I do think it's weird how they have different styles of like cinematics here. They should have just stuck with the anime or the 3D, one or the other, not just mixed them. That's always weird to me. It's like Berserk 2016. Terrible choice.
Your master beckons. The time for battle has arrived.
Ark Lost Colony available now. So this is different. That wasn't Ascend. Survival Ascended. Or whatever. They had it on the Survival Ascended little trailer here. Early access. December 16th. Okay. I don't know. That's a big game to take on. Might be one of those I put in my back pocket for when we have nothing going on the channel. We play it for a week or two. We got to put some time into that to actually get some play time out of it. You know what I mean? Just posted my prototype link build in general. Loving this animation, but you're right. It doesn't blend very well. Okay, let me check it out. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's like Berserk 2017 or 2016, whatever that was, where they did 3D and tried to go with the standard hand-drawn graphics. Ooh, look at that. Man. Link's got a chiseled jawline now. Oh, Lost Colony is the new DLC. Okay. Is the only cross-platform game, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Maybe the rest of them will be cross-platform from now on, too. Very good. Oh, I love the studded leather bracers. Not bracers, but... I can't remember what you call them. Not leggings, but that looks really good. The gauntlets look great. The green looks good. This is a good look, man. This is good so far. Love the hooded cloak, too. This. Very, very good, man. Very good. Big time Ocarina of Time build, right? Vibes. Ah, there he is without the hood. Oh, you got the barber there. So now you can upgrade your hair and do different things with it. Clink. That's hella funny, dude. Hella funny. Lunk. That's a good one too, man. Clunk. I'm so apprehensive with the Ocarina of Time remake with the way it looked. Let me look at that one time, because I actually didn't see that. I didn't watch all that Nintendo State of Play.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At
right,
the
Black
very
Buddha.
edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Get to relive it all over again, but this time with money. And choice.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Yeah, I thought that was a good intro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one just to play this. Or I could take my kids and play it on that, I guess. risky business remaking that. I'm gonna tell you right now, very risky business, man. But they want to do it because the movie's coming out next year, obviously, right? Game's coming out in 2026. They're doing this because the movie's coming out next year, right? This is one of the greatest games of all time. By the way, this is one of my top 10 greatest games of all time. No joke. Side-eye guy, dude. Thank you for the gold jewels and the coin, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kevin. I thank you, man. Ain't got to do that. It's always appreciated, though. Thank you. One of my top 10 games of all time. And not even close. Easy. It's like 8, 7 on the list. Makes it easy. Over Link to the Past and everything. And Link to the Past is the first game I ever played. And you're going to take that on? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can it even be done? 100% agree. Top 10 best games of all time. And Mojo Raw Mask is on that list too. I don't know Mojo Raw Mask. Oh, Majora's Mask. There you go. Thanks, dude. Ooh, confession. I've never played Majora's Mask. That's the last Zelda game I played, was Ocarina of Time. For sure. Star Fox, that was kind of disappointing to me. I grew up playing that game. I don't know what that's from. That is funny, though. Now, I know Majora's Mask is a great game. And I'll say this about Nintendo and like their development and stuff like that and the development of those games. The Zelda games have really been creative and inventive. Majora's Mask, we know it had the clock-based system, right? We only had so much time in the world to go and play through it. Okay, let's get back to some Crimson Desert stuff. We'll get back to looking at videos here in a minute again. I'm going to go pee and grab a little something to drink here. I think I'm out of coffee, but I got some more Capri Sun. And at the, what are we at, 4.5 hour mark? At the 6.5 hour mark, we'll stop and look up some other stuff too, okay? Go ahead and post anything you guys want in the Discord to check it out. As long as it doesn't violate the TOS, I'm more than willing to take a look at it. Let's hop back over to the game casting. Get right back into some Crimson Desert for a little bit longer. Oh, PlayStation fell asleep. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one anyways. Sometimes I click that one. Gotta turn it all back on. Majora's Mask was basically more the same for Ocarina of Time, but it was on a time loop, so the loop keeps going. You make small changes each cycle. Oh, okay. I thought you had one cycle to do everything.
I am at a loss.
Freeman, I'm at a loss. Because you're a fool.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Do you need more?
Okay, we're gonna get some heals and go to the abyss, remember?
You'll be too weak to come by any time if you're hungry.
Trying to save the world from the moon. One of my old games that helped pave the way for crossplay was a game called Adventure Quest. Really? I've never heard of Adventure Quest. Is that an old Super Nintendo game, Sean? We have to get some heals, guys. I have nothing. I can't go into the abyss with nothing. So far, we just had puzzles there, but there might be a boss fight at one of these.
How can a single crop be used in so many ways?
Effectively.
If you do the time loop right, it could be really good. Could be.
Rest up now. Enjoy your stay.
You figure braised fish would heal better than 140, but it just doesn't. Go to Odek. My favorite place in Payloon, Odek.
Help if I can.
Yeah, I don't know very many games where you do a loop in time. Didn't Dishonored do something like that with time travel? Here where the tavern is here. Pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, this place is hella overgrown. What's going on here? What is this? This looks like quest-like territory. There's a book on the table. What was that? Oh, ranged weapons of the world. Interesting. I gotta steal it, and I don't really want to do that right now. It's like all overgrown with bushes and stuff. I wonder if there's like a secret area there that I can get in. Get up. Can't jump up there? Can I light this bush on fire? Yeah, sure can. I hope the whole roof doesn't light on fire. That'd be bad. No, there's nothing here. Thought there might be like a little way to get inside the Oh, what's this? Is there a little place to stand right here? Oh, never mind. Oh, get off of this. Getting sidetracked here. Is that it right there? The wagon shop. There was a Skyrim mod called Golden City. I think that was one of the best time loop games. Even got made in its own standalone game. Not much combat though. Really? Golden City. I've never heard of that. The recipe right here? Sure is. Fish porridge. Should be good. I already have that one. That's like the first thing we make, isn't it? What's this on the floor? No idea. No idea. Supposedly a recipe right here. Where's it at? Don't see it anywhere. There's the book about armor. Don't see it. It's probably right there, but I just missed it. Let's buy the blood gemstone from her while we're here. For him, I guess.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Two of them from him is nice. And that's it. I don't really need anything else from them.
Whenever you need an edge.
We're down here by the Serpent Marsh, right? Gonna go do that. That's our only fast travel, though. Okay. We get something to drink. We'll get right back to it. I just go with water, guys. Just gonna get some water. Microphone's on the floor. What the hell's going on here? Just walk in and throw my shit on the ground. How did this get so tangled up? Should always buy the supply contract. That way the guy camp sells more stuff. I thought I bought that one already from ODEC, though. I'll go back and buy it here eventually. But I already got one of those. Personally, I didn't figure that out until a quarter of the way through the game. I didn't really know that's what they did. But I've been buying them because they were like, oh, supply contract, might as well get it. Oh, hell yeah, Sean. We'll check it out here at the 6.5 hour mark. Hell yeah, dude. Take the long journey over there. Entering the abyss. Oops. Oh gosh, get up there. What are you doing? I don't think I've caught one of those flamingos yet. Up, 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 up. Go. Oh, far down. Gotta get to the peak of this one, then we'll be able to jump off, and I think we can make it all the way there off of this guy. Got a lot of spirit, actually. Oh, that second ring fills up now. Look at that. Look at that, guys. WL check. WL Check Gaming. How have you been, man? Hey, you don't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much for the floating heart, though, brother. I mean it. Heart to heart, brother. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to, man? I think I've seen you around Anubis' streams a couple of times. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, WL Check. Thank you. Okay, let's get back out here, like I said, guys. What I don't understand is... Oh, dude, what are you doing? Why? Why would you do that, man? Seriously. Sometimes, Cliff, I'm just like... I don't know. I'll go to fly and it won't do it. I'm doing good. Just beat Mortal Shell 2 open beta, and now I'm playing Stone Machia. I don't know Stone Machia. I'll stop and I'll look at a trailer for that here at the 6.5 hour mark. Stone Machia. What kind of game is that? And what'd you think of Mortal Shell 2? I didn't beat the beta, but I played it. Can't believe it, man. Oh, that's actually a good point, face to face. I totally can summon my wyvern. Let's do that. You know what? Honestly, like, flying around is so fun. Sometimes I forget that I can do that. Actually, I have 2 wyvern. Last time was a long time ago, WLC. Last time was a long time ago, because I don't remember it. Oh, was that the one that they're like chess pieces? Is that the one? Sometimes it blurs together. I mean, we got a decent amount of heals. Dude, it looks so beautiful off the wyvern, though. Yes, chest souls like. Chest souls like. Well put, well put. Is it strategic like that? Oh my god, we look like such a badass right now. The only thing that's lame is that attack that he does. The attack is super lame. Like wind shot? Okay. We're gonna breathe heavy on you. Watch out. Okay. Land on the pagoda so it looks badass and let me off. Land. Okay, it's good enough. Good enough. Hey, thanks, WL Check. We're going to play it until we beat it. We've got Deltarune coming out. We've got a lot of stuff to get to. Dark Souls 2, Platinum, Silk Song we're in the middle of. It's going to start getting busy towards August, man. Crazy. September looks incredible. And then, obviously, November going to be packed with Grand Theft Auto 6. Let's go to the Abyss right now. Or not. That was weird. Turning on the extra fan over there. Seems like the PlayStation might be getting a little bit hot. Loving this game, by the way, WL Check. Loving it. Favorite game of the year. Okay. Face inner self. Achieve enlightenment. Oh, God. Finally. Finally, for the first time in my life, I'm going to understand. Gotta look around, right? Always gotta look around every area. Phantom Blade Zero postponed to end of October, or else September will be super crazy. Some games need to get the hell out of September. Somebody's got to make room. Somebody's got to bow down. Fable did already. You know, all these rocks and stuff stacked. Those secrets here. Let's keep moving. Bismuth, copper ore. Those are really good. A lot of copper ore, too. All these lit ones. There's another path to go over there, but I'll go this way first. They're on. They're on. And this seems like a place that's full of secrets, doesn't it? Who knows where all these branching paths go? Crazy to think that GTA 5 came out on Xbox 360. I had a couple hundred hours on it back then. I think Vice City is the last one I played. Gotta be more precise with our platforming. Like, look at this. This definitely takes us somewhere, doesn't it? So my gamer instincts would have me believe. Look at that. What did we just find? Where'd this go? Found a pathway. We'd probably just go walk around this way anyways. I like my way better. That was cooler. Be some ridiculously tall place. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, makes my heart race just looking down there. We're gonna have to fight myself. Let's see. Meditate on the platform. Sit and think about what you did wrong. What does it all mean, though?
Oh, you're here.
The orphan.
That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that hogwash, I bet. One or two, who cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't have been easy. Then breathe. Let your head cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Would certainly be cool with me.
Guidance?
They did
What do you
nominate
need
this for
that
Game of the Year.
for? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Resting.
That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
We gotta do some Buddhist stuff now.
Wait, I still have...
I have questions that need answering, boy. Come here. Okay, well, we didn't... It says achieve enlightenment, but now I'm more confused than ever. Go up here and see if there's cool stuff we can steal. I just saw Lords of the Fallen 2 gameplay trailer on YouTube. Is it a new one? It is. Well, it's not a new trailer. It's from the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo State of Play the other week. But Lords of the Fallen 2 is a brand new game. We just talked about it for like an hour and a half. Almost 2 hours. Gosh. We watched the developer deep dive. There's an actual series they do every month. They do a developer interview with the guys at CSI Games, or CI Games, which is the studio that's making it, WL Check. By the way, it's my most anticipated game of 2026 now. They talk about a lot of stuff for like an hour. So you could watch those episodes on YouTube. There's about 10 of them. Talks all about the game. Must be some quest stuff in here that we're not going to do yet. Excuse me. What up, 3Pawn? Or... Nice, dude. What up, Respawn? I hope you're good. I like your name, man. Playing some Crimson Desert. First time through Chapter 9, making our way towards the end. No spoilers, please. Just talking about Lords of the Fallen 2 and how it's my most anticipated game of this year. I don't think that means anything up there. I think we're pretty much done with this area right now. It says achieved enlightenment, but I don't think that means anything. Gotta go help people out now. Oh, we gotta get up there though and see what that is. Must always reach the highest peak. You're gonna play it when it comes out, WL Check? Because I will definitely be there. Day one. There it is, a chest. I knew it. God, these guys are awesome. Brilibus gets us. Azurite, Bloodbane. I don't think Bloodbane's very special. I think I've got a few Bloodbanes. I think you can combine these Abyss artifacts, or these Abyss gears, to make really good Abyss gears. Excuse me. But I don't have any like that yet. %4 damage to humanoids. Yep. Cool, but nothing that special. The Azurite is pretty cool. I want a big-time weapon somewhere up here, but we're not going to get anything like that. Because if it's a big-time weapon, they're not going to want you to miss it by not exploring. Need to clear old games on my hard drive to see whether it can install so many good games the second half of the year. I know. Joking with Steve about this is going to be an expensive year. I'll tell you guys at the end of the year, right around the time of the Game Awards, how much I spent on games this year. Go over all the ones I bought. So many cool places. I'm assuming we're done here. Did you find the witch in this Serpent March area? No, I have not. No, I have not. I know there is one here. I think this is the Demensis witch. I think there's one witch in every area. I found 4 so far. 4 so far. I don't know. Did you find the witch face? What am I doing? Journal? So I've got these 2 left to do. Crossing point, mark the scar. And Veiled Witch. Haven't done that yet. Do these other 2, then we'll do Veiled Witch. How's that sound? 5,000 leagues that way? Okay. Go. Oof, man. So nice using the Abyss to travel. Still so far away, though. Dude, my stamina lasts so long up here, it's crazy. I think actually we just need to drop down and fast travel. Go. It's so fun falling through the sky. This game's just bigger in a lot of different ways. Definitely the biggest like fall distance I've ever had in a game, right? Okay, where am I at? Probably can't do them in the air. Yeah. Could literally sit here and have a whole conversation while we wait to fall. That's so satisfying. So satisfying, though. Speaking of which, does anybody ever go skydiving? I used to live by a little airport where they would do that. Little planes would come out of this airport. There'd be 5 or 6 skydivers in the air coming down, and hot air balloons all at the same time, and it would always trip me out. Pull up at the last second. Okay, let's grab this little mystery point here, and then we're going to fast travel up to the Crimson Desert. I just figured that was going to be a lot faster at the end of the day. Holy, these things. What the hell? What's this? One. Why does it say... Why does it have that palm relief right there? You see that? What is that? What does that mean? Huh. Dude, what is going on? What are these little Pikmin-like things? Dude, I have no idea what the hell. That's one thing about this game, man. There's always something, brother. Oh, you just can't do it while boosting? I mean... Got like battle music with them. They're an enemy, I think. Okay. And they're a red mark on the screen. Okay, how about we do this? No, not that. The name can be set as respawn here. My bucket list to complete with your wife. Oh, skydiving? I don't know what the hell. That's gonna really confuse me. I'm gonna put a marker here for later. More of them right there. Anyways, whatever. Ah, there's more of them over there. God, I don't even know, dude. This is an adventure for another time. Get like some napalm and throw it on the ground here in this forest. What in the hell? Ah! Ah! God! What the actual? These ones are different. It has a leaf on it. I bet there's different ways to take different ones out. Love it. Oh, respawn. I've got 230 hours in the game and it's amazing. Definitely worth it. 100%. Out of 10, it's an 8 out of 10. I don't give 10 out of 10s because nothing's perfect. 9 out of 10 is the best you're ever going to get on this channel. 8 out of 10 means a must play, absolutely worth every minute of your time. You will not be disappointed in this game. Black Buddha. Pikmin was the first game I had on GameCube. And they're coming after me. Yeah? Okay. See how they're turning red? Oh, they're going to explode. Oh, they're going to explode. Oh, they're poisoning me now. I know, WL, check. This is crazy. First of all, I'm just like messing around trying to figure out what the hell those things even are. Getting out of here now. Go. I just wanted to hit that fast travel point so we had it. I'm back to. Let's get back to the main quest. Let's mark it again. Going to that one. See how our skills are doing. I've got 8 Abyss artifacts. All of it's going in health, baby. All of it's going in health. Boom, boom, boom. I am following the World Cup. USA got a victory. Got a guy in here, Red Dead, who's a big Ronaldo fan. Other than that, I'm not a huge football guy. I don't want to piss Napo off by saying something. Napo, big football fan. USA. I'm in the USA, so I support USA. You know what I mean? Even though I don't expect us to do much or go far, I'm very proud that we got a victory, so that's awesome. And also our neighbors. Mexico got a victory. Congratulations, Mexico. The game just has random moments like that, WL check, where you'll just be like, what is going on, dude? You think so, WL check? Are they really? Because I've been following it that close. People say France is good. Red Dead says this is Ronaldo's year. I told Red Dead if Ronaldo wins, I'll get a jersey of his and wear it during stream. Literally no one is afraid of USA. I know, dude. I know. I know. That's why I was glad we got a win. That's cool, man. Huh. These guys are so weak. Argentina may win again. Is Messi on Argentina this year?
I never liked your kind.
Relax for damage. Oh. Tear your ass up. Why can't I pull my bow out? Oh, 'cause I have it selected. Muskets are cool, but my bow is so much better. Let's see what they're guarding inside this place. There's gotta be something. We light it on fire. Try to light it on fire. Bet we can. There it goes. How do people living in either North or South America are skilled in soccer? I think South Americans probably more so, I would say. Well, I guess, yeah, it depends, you know, because South America, I mean, it's just the bigger fan base is why I say that. I think Brazil, although it's huge in Mexico too. Going outside.
Die already, you shite!
You mean nothing to me. There's nothing in there. Go. Japan. It's big in Japan too. As for Asian countries, need to watch South Korea. They're the underdogs. Okay. Wonder who the top 5 are. I heard France was good. Portugal's supposed to be good this year, right? They got Ronaldo. Argentina won twice with Messi, didn't they? At soccer? No. No, I played as a kid. That was about it. My sports were football, basketball. I played baseball too. I think Ronaldo is Portugal. Red Dead's gonna shoot me if I get that wrong. Oh, thanks, Respawn. I appreciate it, man. I hope my audio is good. I was trying to get my audio right. My mic wasn't sounding very good, but thank you. My name's Lucky. The channel's Game On, dude, where we just keep on gaming on. Doing all sorts of stuff. We're going to stop at the 6-hour mark and talk about some more stuff, guys. I think we have a couple of gameplay trailers to look at. We had some stuff posted in Discord by people. I think Red Dead has another video for us to take a look at. Excuse me. Hey, the Knicks won tonight, WL Check. Did you see? I was laughing with chat. I was like, that's the last thing New York needs is a championship. They're going to be so just like hard to deal with now. My audio is a little bit low. On the game or my audio? I did turn my gain down on my mic a little bit because I felt like I was like blowing it out a little bit. I can't fight him right now. He's too powerful. I was using the mic that came with the camera, WL Check, so it was like way over there, you know. Now I got, this year when I came back this year to stream, I got a new setup, you know. Fixed everything, fixed the audio. Sometimes you gotta stop and just make adjustments, man, you know. It's way better to do that than keep rolling with the same shitty audio, for sure. Now why are we just on fire? We need some sunscreen, man. I tried taking off my armor to see if it would help, but it doesn't help. I'm still dying. Game audio is 80%. I can turn the game audio up all the way. There it is. That's game audio up all the way. I can also I can put, you know, I can turn it up higher than 100% too. What's going on here? Oh, that's my cat. I thought it was a crocodile in the water, guys. I saw my little cat there and I was like, that's the tiniest little crocodile I've ever seen. I think last time I was suggesting you a condenser mic, and there you go. Yes, I think I did get a condenser versus a dynamic. No, I got a dynamic one. This one's dynamic. What kind of camera are you using? I'm using a TinyBot Lite 2. TinyBot Lite 2. It's really nice. No, I need to fix the filter on my mic because when I talk too loud, I think it clips through it. If my gain is too high or something like that, but that's why I listen back to the streams after to make sure that stuff's kind of like dialed in. Super important to have that stuff dialed in, like I always say. I know, WL check. Anything was better than that setup I had. But I always tell people this, you know, when you're starting out doing anything, you don't really want to buy like the best of anything. You know, I mean, it's cool if you do, but what that really does is, you know, take a nice guitar, for example. I always tell people when you're learning an instrument, especially a guitar or anything like that, just go buy a $200-300 guitar. You don't need to buy a $4,000 one or even a $1,000 one or even a $500 one. You can get a cheap used one because what you're trying to do is learn how to play guitar, right? You're trying to get good at the actual thing you're trying to do, the skill, the talent. With streaming and everything, I just got the cheap minimum setup I could get to make everything run so I can get good at being an entertainer and a streamer and doing things that I want to do with content creation, right? Then once I figured out what direction I wanted to roll in, then I upgraded everything. By year 2, you know, we're monetized, we're ready to rock and roll, we know what kind of content we want to make, the direction we're going to take, we're a little bit better at everything. Time to really step it up now, right? There's no more excuses for having poor quality anything on this stream, so. But where you're starting out, it's totally fine, I feel like. Start out with the cheapest guitar you can, then once you learn how to play, you upgrade. Can you check your quest for Dementia's Quest, House Elmore, Lunar Judgment? See if that quest is available. Okay. I know it always corrects Dementis to Dementia. It's so funny, dude. Baby steps, man. Baby steps is how it's built. Let me journal this. I have Lunar Judgment, and I've done it all. They were tough. Those were tough fights, dude. This one here, one of them was really, really hard. Two of them were actually fairly easy. One of them was hard. Ah, stop. I've got to get in the habit, as we pass these, collecting all of them. Especially since I've spent the time... Oh, I do have the Moon Abyss gears, eh? Isn't that what this is on my weapon? Like, watch. Isn't that what those slashes are that come off of there? I've got it set up with 5 different Abyss gears that all attack forward. I've got the claws, the crows, the double, where it does the green slash after, and I've got the forward-facing triple attack from those guys that comes off of my double smash. Don't want everything to hit forward with knockback. This whole build is built on like knockback ability. I don't know if this game even has anything that like relates to that, but nice. I did upgrade my drill, so we're level 2. We should get 1 extra upgrade mat each time now. We'll grab all this azurite real quick. Most important thing is once you're comfortable with the stream, go for upgrades. That's right, man. That's right. If that's what you're doing and that's what you want to do, you know what I mean? Oh, we got 4 out of that one. Hey, I appreciate seeing you, WL Check. Thank you, dude. Make sure you post stuff in the Discord, WL Check, so we know what you're doing with your channel. Because otherwise, I just don't get notifications, man. Oh, really? No, there's 3 moon gears. Crescent, half, and full. I don't know if I got those. Are they automatic from beating them? No, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Respawn. I make YouTube my main. I'm kind of branching out towards Kick to do some other stuff. You know, I do a lot of just chatting and stuff like that. So I was doing that on Kick. But really, I'm just focusing on YouTube now at the end of the day. I'll go back to doing some other stuff on Kick later. Ooh, here we go. I sense a puzzle. Okay. Gotta get to hit that, obviously. Oh, whoa, hold up. Brookstone Walker, who the hell? Where? That thing. Okay. Well. Be interesting. Excuse me. I think it's just started in India 1 week back. 1 week back, I got notifications to join creator program. Oh, there's 2 of these guys here. Okay. Still should be pretty easy if you remember how these guys go. You just want to catch their attack and throw it back at them. Here's the other one. Well, that's cool, man. I use the Cuckoo Flame resistant armor for desert travel. No negative heat side effects. Not smart, man. That's not what I wanted to do. I do a WL check, or if there's a video you want us to watch on stream, you can post in the watch on stream or read on stream. Poster content is for your personal stuff. If you got a video you made, or if you're streaming and you want people to come check it out, you post it there. Try not to post any videos in the general chat. I know I do it all the time. I'm really bad at that, and I'm sorry. But that's just mostly for people chatting and talking. Oh my god, dude. Hold up here. Getting spanked. Yeah, you can post it under post your content respawn. There's a spot called post your content. So that's where your stuff can go. Then everything else is pretty self-explanatory in there. You've got different game channels and all that stuff. The usual. Holy smoke, dude. They don't really have any throwing attacks. They just throw themselves at me. So we'll just do this again. Twitch isn't famous either. Oh, you guys don't use Twitch a lot over there in India? Ooh. Would you see me hit that rock? Jeez. Can I use what WL Twitch to after air stroking? No, I can't use that like that. But I wonder if I can do this. Watch this. Can I pick this thing up? Oh, I can't. Damn it, I was going to try to throw it into him. Well, YouTube is king. YouTube needs more competition. Why are we locked onto that guy? Come on. I know. The fish is got off right now. Ooh, into the sand. We don't want to go down there. You see how he just disappeared? Alright, whatever. Those things are so easy. Let's grab our little... We get a reward out of that or not? The Aegis gear. Okay. Bigger gear? Okay. Well, anyways. Stop. Dude, I wish you would stop locking onto that, though. Like, he's dead. Leave him alone. Dude, what is going on there? Okay, let's do this the hard way. There we go. Fire of Defiance. We lost one because it went in the sand over there. Bummer. I love fighting these things. Literally feels like a Zelda boss. Usually get Abyss Gears and Cuckoo Cubes. Yep. I got 2 Abyss Gears and some Cuckoo Cubes. This thing is over here too. No? Throw my weapon. What moves these? Let me figure out what this is. Or is it this thing that actually moves it? The Discord is linked right down in the chat here. Respawn. You can just click on that link and it'll take you to it. Wish we could use the grapple hook to slide along the sand like Atlas Fallen. I don't remember that. Oh, I got Core of Shadows too. Okay, so it just gave me that when I left the area there. I just put it in my inventory. Oh, that's what one of the bugs they fixed is lost legendary items you can get again. Lose them like that. What's this? Shield. Elven leather gloves. Glenmore sword. Okay. Really nothing. That was just a bunch of garbage. Alabaster spear. That sounds cool. What the hell is this? Brum. Okay. It looks kind of cool. Nah, just standard stuff. Grab this guy. Huh, it's definitely a little cittier. The friendlies? Nope, definitely not. Oh, let's see how tough they are, though. Flamethrower. Nope, electricity. Okay. I like how it sounds when you hit his shield. Fun. That. Oh, mouse. Whoa, hello. Let's not just go flying into here like that. We're gonna leave that alone for right now. Seems like a kind of important base. It might be quest locked. Not quest locked, but it might be quest or something to do with the quest. I'm gonna save it for now. Ooh, campsite. Who's here? No one? There's some nice cookware out for nobody being here. Can make some harvest rolls. Those are so good. I can only make 2, but we're going to make them anyways. It's been a while since we did any cooking, guys. I told us we weren't going to do that anymore. We got enough silver. We're just going to buy food from now on, but it is fun to do. That's kind of like the best of it right there, though. I think vegetable and fish porridge is good. I don't have enough to really make enough to make it worth it. Those harvest rolls are nice, though. Oh, no. Now we destroyed it. It's an accident. Darn it. Yeah, we'll go and respawn later. Let's see. Getting way sidetracked here. Cardiac longsword. I haven't found that one yet. The hell that thing is there? Huh. Getting too far away from the main quest. Let's go back here. Get sidetracked. There should be something in here too, but I don't see it. Okay, maybe we just go right to the tower. Check that out. Oh, there's another one of those little puzzles right there, though. I don't want to mess with those and figure out just how they move. It's got to be like some kind of wheel somewhere. Maybe a lever that turns them. Face sitting right on top of that. Very cool. We're gonna have to catch those eventually. Oh, this one's not activated yet. Okay. Okay, I see how it works. Where does it start, though? I'm gonna start with this guy. Gonna reflect right into this guy. Must be only during certain times of the day, though. Where are you going? Come back here. Catch that thing. I haven't caught one of these yet. Must be the bringer of the laser to activate this section. Huh. Okay. Oh, upgrade mats over here. I have the Marnie laser. Do I have a helmet that's a laser helmet yet? I don't think I do. Ah, watch out. I'm getting plenty of this stuff. Bringer of light to defeat chaos, huh? Okay. Oh, so you gotta get that one to carry over. Okay, cool. I thought about that for a second, I just gave up on it. Let me go over there and I'll check it out. Let me go up here first. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Out of stamina. Let's see what's on the hill. Up and away. Gotta be something good up here, right? Did you see anything? Oh, go forward. Must be bringer of light. Interesting. Oh, was the Final Fantasy one? Oh, from an older Final Fantasy. That's right, dude. Like the original 2D ones, right? Okay, we're just getting far away from what we're supposed to be doing now. Probably nothing up here, right? Maybe we could stop and recover a little bit. Oh, hold on. Let me get to the very top. For picture. Did you guys hear that? Kind of like something inside just opened up. Whoa. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Inside that window. I'm on top of the world. Let's jump off. Go do this quest. My line of sight for those. Gotta shoot it all the way over there, huh? Okay. What's up, Partridge? Beat Final Fantasy 6 and 8 remakes for sure. Also, I thought this would be the same as the Spyro Cross area puzzle, but I haven't conquered this yet. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm so good at just shot it over there. Cool. My favorite thing to do, punches. Eat. But I've actually never played Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 12 was the other one. I played every other one. And then that one's going to transport it to the next one over there. Okay, anyways. Oh, catch that one. Hold on. Nice. Scarlet Leafwing Butterfly. There's so many different bugs to catch. What a hard trophy that is. Go this way. Go. Go. The right way for that. I don't think so. Can we go this way? Let's get out of the way. I guess this one. Oh, we tap it, increase the speed. Do it. We go there. Now, the tricky part is that one's in the way, right? Sure is. Oh, stop it. On the other side of this, I want to come this way with it. Really push, kitty cat. It's all about the angle. Like Jinxie says, he likes a tight angle. Nice tight angle. Nope. Gonna work like that. This one has to be moved back. In order for this all to work right. Go there with that. Now we're shooting a little bit of a different angle here. I see. Oh, another one of these that are different. Where'd it go? What was that? Corona butterfly? Dude, I wonder how many butterflies there are in the game. It's almost too much. To go halfway, will it hit the other one? Probably not. Push this back for right now. It's got a little star plate on it too. Whatever that's worth. Now it has to hit that one first, and it has to go that way. Is there an angle we can take there? I guess that one right there. Right here hits it at the right angle. Shoot it right back behind that other one. Oh, but I can't go that way with it? Really? Oh, we can. We just gotta move it more. Okay, let me line this up here. I think this is the way it goes. Need to bounce it off of. None of those. Not gonna work like that. What's that? Salamander? Guana. Maybe one. Trying to intercept it with this one. Come this side and let's push it this way. Oh, it doesn't go that far? Oh, no. Go. I was gonna go there. I shoot this one back that way. That's what it looks like. Just making a circle. Just made a circle, that's all I did, damn it. Okay. Has to hit this one first. Nothing really there I can move in its way. This one? I shove this all the way back there? Let me see. Nope. Oh, won't go? Back right where it is? Nah, it can't be. I think I just gotta move it back a little more. There we go. Not exactly lined up on the track, and if it's not, it just won't move. Need to commit. Push this all the way back. There's nothing that can change with these though here. That one won't go all the way over there, I don't think. But let me try it. Actually, it looks like it might. I didn't think I was going to hit it at the right angle there for it to work, but let me see. Sure does, doesn't it? Okay. Puzzle time, Mr. Aries. Absolutely. These are good puzzles, though, and I think I just figured this one out. How's your night going, brother? Got Deltarune coming up, man. We gotta get through Crimson Desert. No? Not this one here. But if I push it other side, maybe. Right? For a chance. Hey, how's your night, Aries? Have you replayed all of Deltarune yet? In anticipation? Playing Minecraft mods. Surprised you're not all over Deltarune. I have the right idea, but I think I'm not going to be able to place this where I want. You'd be on that track over there, but I can't get on that track. Dude, this one's tricky. We're only like 1 or 2 moves off from this, but it's just so tricky here. Let me see. That one goes back to being in that position. We're going to go there. Okay, just shove this back here. Might make it more complicated than it needs to be. Maybe. I'm gonna push this over, let it go past again, and see if that changes anything. I don't think we need to do this for this quest, but I'm all stuck on this now. I don't want to give it up. It's always simpler than you think it is. You need to complete this? Okay. Can't get around it, guys. We gotta do it and go through it. I think I'm almost there, though. Oh. Move this one all the way around the world. I'll switch it with the other one. My cat's in the way. Get out of the way. Come on. Get. Get out of the way. Always underfoot. Dude, get the hell out of the way. God. Got to unsummon him. The light just needs to go through the crystal. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't need to hit every one of these, right? It just has to go through the crystal. Has to hit that one. Almost want to reset it all. No reason they have to be in the corners, right? They could be halfway through it. Wherever you need it to hit to make it work. I keep coming back to this one here. You know, one thing I noticed, it takes straight angles off everything. There's no like diagonal angles to all of it, so it's going to have to come straight back from here. It needs to come off of that. I think we're kind of going the opposite of what we need to do here. So if it were to start at where it needs to go, I'm going to go here. And it's going to go to here. There. Catch that. That. Wrong. Move this. These two are key right here. I notice it's just... oh. Stuck again. Literally plot pointed it back from the crystal. I know, that's what I just started doing. Normally I could just start throwing stuff at it and figure it out in a couple of moves, but this one I actually gotta think about. Just got a lot of respect for that. I like it. Not just a gimme. Okay, so there. Nothing works unless it hits that one first. But this does have to be out of the way. Let's shove it all the way to the other side. I'm assuming we want the laser light centered on these. Yeah, now we're moving in the right direction. So these ones have to stay the same. Okay. Once you get it, it's a Wusa moment. Gotta be this one then, right? Come on. Yeah. No? Ah, look at that. Very interesting. It's gonna make us use every single one of these, I think. Hell, stuck on. Stuck on the cat. No, nothing. Got it. Jeez, man. It did. It made us use every single one of them. That was good, though. I was going the wrong way the whole time to begin with. Cool. Loved it. Great puzzle. Fun, rewarding. A little bit tricky to maneuver, but other than that, it was great. Ah, I got him. Good. Good. Gotta learn about him. Sorry. That's the only reason I did it. Woosah. That was a woosah moment, right? Hey, thanks for the high five, dude. Appreciate it, man. That one got me going. That one got me thinking for a minute there. Yeah, that's kind of stuff that really is fun. It's like Stellar Blade had a ton of puzzles, but they weren't that good at the end of the day. Not like these ones are. These ones are actually really good. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's get on about it. Making our way through Chapter 9. This. Okay. Old school Egyptian technology here. Oh, I can't just like jump up either. Make me do this. After the puzzle, these are easy, right? Get my tongue. More mirrors didn't have the heart to warn you. Oh, it's all good, dude. That was fun. That was fun, man. Crimson Desert is nowhere near as frustrating as Dark Souls 2 has been. Dark Souls 2 is definitely like one of those games that really has me working on my patience. Swinging around. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, these are easy. Right? Or there's gonna be a hard one coming up or something. Yeah, these ones are whatever, just point the laser, right? But I can't just point it past all these one way up there. Oh no! My bad. Fell right through it. I think we're almost there. One or two more. Like one more. I still want to know what those little red creatures in the ground were. Ah! Ah, what am I doing? Down. I think there's gonna be some kind of trick. Too easy. Oh, I'm not all the way on it? Is that what it is? Oh, come on now. Get up here. Damn you. They have to be centered on it. I don't think I am. Well, okay. Line up the light on the button, pretty easy, right? No big deal. Ow. That hurt. Let's use this to smash that thing up there, huh? Come on. Working our way on up. Working our way on up to the world. Come on. Got it. Finally. Drink water for that. I feel my rib cage is kind of cracked when I do that. Feels good though. Stairway to heaven. So this reminds me of. Oh no. Terrible. Terrible news. Stuck in the forever loop. Dude, don't do it again, damn it. My bad. How could we do that twice? Still going up. Still not to the top yet. Go through the abyss gate. Say so. Let's see what's behind door number 2. It takes a second to load it up though. You notice that? Okay, achieve enlightenment at the Nest of Valor. Interesting name. Very interesting. Oh, what's this?
So, you're finally here.
Oh, shoot, this guy.
You were expecting me?
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them.
I had sunglasses on.
So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come,
okay.
Show me the strength you truly possess.
Looks like a tough fight, guys. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. That was weird, dude.
My greatest feeling was to
yeah. Nope, first death. Ow. Pro tip, don't forget the sword you get when you complete this battle. Pro tip, use that weapon.
That is why our blades must stay true.
Oh no! It's not going to defend me from just using the ice shield. Okay. Dude, I love how he just stands over me like I'm just going to face fuck you right now. Oh my god, get out of here.
Not through sight.
Oh no, you're not. Wow. Dude, enemies in this game are just relentless. That's why they make you have a heal animation on hard. I think they know, like... Oh. Meteor kick. Oh, I was just about to learn that too. Badass, dude. Yep. What's he doing? There he is. Oh, him too, huh? What a great move. Oh my dude. So great, man. What does it mean, man? I got him with it. That was funny, man. First time those have actually worked. Oh, I got him again with it. That's funny. Those little bombs are actually effective. Whoa. Okay. I thought that first one was the kick, but the second one was. I wasn't prepared. Alright, stop it. Need some spirit for this fight. Oh, come on, dude. I thought it was... I was way outside the range. Nope. His lock-on sucks. Sit down while I eat some soup. Oh. Took me longer to recover than him, and I knocked his ass all the way back. Okay, that works nice, doesn't it? My best move on him, really. Whatever, you're not going to get me with that this time. Peace, buddy. Told you no. That's so funny, it flew him off screen, dude. Did you see that? He's gone. Oh, damn, he's back. There he is. Okay. That was funny, though. He couldn't track me. No, I feel that's just trash, man. Na, 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 na. Where's the mouse? I need to turn the music up a little bit, I think. No, down too low. Nope, stop. Wrong thing. Let's dance we do. Got him. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. That's plenty. Here we go. Right into it. Need to get that spirit back, and hopefully he counters right here like normal. Yeah, these guys always do that after that. Too much counter. Stop it. Nothing. That was tough, dude. After this Reinhardt just melts people's health and really gets cooking.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment.
Nice.
Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one.
Now I'm even more confused.
So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
Okay. Go to the cave, or you have to come back for your sword. Okay. Yeah, let me look around first. Let me go put the moon artifacts on. Okay. Like some metaphor for the allegory of the cave here. That was a tough fight, man. Will lead me anywhere. Oh, dude. Thank you for the star. Thank you for the star, brother. I appreciate it, Kevin. GG's on the star, Kevin. GG's. Fun fight. Very fun fight, but challenging. We've learned to carry enough Palmer pills with us, though, right? Big secret to our style. Seriously, though, Kevin. Thank you, man. I want to go over there real quick. Not really seeing a cave anywhere. Got a place over there? Huh. I bet you I can get there from here. Oh, it's in the front section? Okay. We're going way back there. I want to explore this area. Kidding. So we did learn Meteor Kick. That was nice. I was about to learn it on my own, too, because I hadn't upgraded my unarmed combat all the way. I think that's clutch. A little more. A little bit more. Go. Oops. I stuck in the wall. Excuse me. Well, sneeze attack. Oh, that's knowledge. Excuse me. Like an oasis here. Ooh. On the water. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. The very last spot I looked, right? How frustrating is that? You guys are just like, it's right there, dude. What are you doing? You're literally on top of it, behind it, around it, in front of it. Go the fuck in there. There's gonna be some good stuff in here. Even on the map. The Faded Shadow. Dude, this looks dope. They're all super short, though. Well, look at it. Don't just do that. Look at it. Melvin leather gloves. The witch's ring. Hold on a second. Gray mane earring. Hold on a second. Earring. Health +2 every second. An earring favored by the Greymanes, small and sturdy. It is made not to interfere with combat. For those who face harsh battles, it serves as a simple charm for safe return. Right, because it gives us health, but the defense sucks on it. My earring's so much better than that, and it gives me health too. The flower petal earring is basically that +7 defense. Isn't that crazy? But what do we do with the flower petal earring? I haven't even looked that up yet. We're gonna have to eventually look that up because I'm confused all the way on that one. Next, we got the Witch's Ring. Attack +2. That's really good. Stamina regen 2%. A ring engraved with strange sorcery from the east. It carries an energy distinct the magic found on the continent. Equipping it brings a particular sensation, causing all distracting thoughts to vanish. Let's put that one on. Wooden Mask of Lost. That's cool. Faded Shadow. One-handed. Oh my god, what? Dude, that is insane. Wow, 25 +6. 25 is 6 better than this one. Critical rate is worse. Attack speed is really good. $35 is really good. Yeah, me too, Kevin. Me too. 35 is really good. We compare that with the one we have now. Be in really good shape. I want to put the Kinetic Burst on. Okay, we gotta stop and go see our witch and mess with our abyss artifacts. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, dude, thank you, Kevin. I would have totally never found this spot, dude. I could barely find it when I knew it was here. Ooh, and a recipe too. Watch it just be like golden Palmer pills. No, fishball soup. I've never even heard of that. Bet you that's gonna be good though. Had to go back for it later. Yeah, there's so many things like that I'm gonna have to do. That's why I don't mind the hints about weapons and armor. You know, story stuff, let's definitely keep that in the hush-hush. Flower, nah, matter that much. Probably gonna be nothing too on this one, but we'll take it. Light copper pouch, yeah. Very, very cool, man. Very cool. I see a creature back here. I did. Capture 3 choppies. What's up, Choppy? Always on the hunt for new animals, but always keep track. Felt the bestiary here eventually. Yeah. We'll climb up and jump over to that one. Really, we're just gonna go to the witch and start messing with the abyss artifacts after this. I don't know what his was even. He was just like lightning fast and hit hard. That one's probably nothing down there, but I'm gonna go check it out anyways. Dude, our guy is balling. We got the radiant necklace. Got my flower petal earring. Linus Reinhardt has had forever. Here. I don't remember what this one was for, but I think we did this one already. Okay, let's go see the witch. We got that one to do next. We're done with chapter 9. Actually, I don't know if we are or not, but I'm thinking we are. So many marks on there. So many markers. Okay. Well, it's time for us to stop doing some other stuff.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Faded Shadow. I think I'll leave that one together. Give me. Late Boots, and leave that together. This one I want. I want the Kinetic Burst off of that, and Relentless. Eventually we'll combine the Relentless ones, right, to make some really nice ones. Woo! Let's do it. So good. There's another one I wanted to. Let's see what that Faded Shadow one actually is. So it attacks with a Spectre after? Is that what it is? Yep, that's all it does. Okay, that's not that good. I'll leave it on the sword for now. I like what I have set up right now with the Reinhard, but I feel like I use a little more power.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
But what am I going to take off, right? Wind Slash, Shadow Claw's good, Crow's Pursuit, Ancient Retribution. That one's actually not that good, I feel like. Or Wound of Darkness is really good. Remove that one, we'll switch it out.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Oh, I can't do that? That can only go on all. Only equipable on gloves. Okay. Kinetic Burst, we definitely want to have that one on our gloves. Okay. Oh, let's just go with more destruction. A little more damage is always good. We're going to put those on our gloves. We can do the Kamehameha.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yeah, climb speed. That one can go away. Who cares? I never really use these thief gloves like they should be used. Or one-time steal per day.
I can't read your mind.
R1 plus triangle. Oops. Do it. Oh, I appreciate everybody being in there. Hope you guys are doing good.
Might does not make you wrong.
Do the victors go the spoils, though? So. Can't do it, though? How do I do it? R1 or triangle repeatedly. Huh. Oh, but you gotta have just gloves equipped as weapons. I see. It doesn't work with just your regular gloves. My bad. Something I'm learning recently. You like that, Sean? I missed my Dragon Ball Z. Left off at Dragon Ball GT, but shoot, we watched all the way from Dragon Ball, Frieza, Cell. Oh my gosh, all of it. Majin Buu. Let's just go do this quest real quick, then we'll get back to the main quest. Oh, Faded Shadow, I think I'll put Ancient Retribution on that eventually. I'll pair it with another legendary sword. 4 hours sleep club. That's right, buddy. That's all you need. They're working on another season of Dragon Ball Super? God, that's crazy.
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got there. Oh, it's gonna be delicious.
It's
Make
gotten
sure
just
you
crazy
brush
now.
your teeth after you eat.
Camp donations. Always welcome, eh?
I was expecting you. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Right? Uh-huh. Give these butterflies too, of that. Poison. Where did I even get that poison at?
I'll be
Straight
here
up, it
if
just
you
says
need me.
poison, guys. What the hell?
I am at a loss.
Dude, it's gonna take so much to upgrade my finest Reinhardt all the way. But I'm gonna do it. Put the Abyss cells away. Arnie laser component can go away. All upgrade mats get stored. Poison, store it. All that water, store it. For the extra mask, let's get rid of these items here. Okay, rest of that stuff I think we're gonna sell.
What happened to your honor?
I'm drunk. Move.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
I still can't buy that from him yet. Okay. Ancient wood pole.
A man's
They're
gear
crazy
can
good
be
weapon.
his saving grace, or his downfall.
If I had sold that, oh, it'd be funny.
A man's gear. If you need gear, you come and find me.
Go hop down there, do that, and we'll get back to the main quest. Give her all that side stuff.
Stop that.
Stop that. No, that was close, man. Well, let's pick some flowers while we're at it. We do have to replenish some of our Palmer pills, too. Might as well take a minute and do this. So I wish I had the scythe, though. Need to find out where that is. I bet it's on like a farm somewhere, just leaning up against like a barn. Decent ones, a lot of 1s and 3s. Oh, there's a 7 right there. I don't think I've ever picked this one before. Sure, you want to do that? I wouldn't do that for you. The ring went off his axe. You hear that? That's pretty cool. The music didn't have time to get going. It was already dead.
I've already heard the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard.
Damn right we did.
We released the man immediately.
Oh, no.
You spared the guild a stain on its name. I'm sincerely grateful.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't thank me too much. A few gold coins in my purse would be just great.
I don't recognize you. No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
I haven't done any bare fist fighting yet. The shopkeep has.
Hello, traveler.
Arrow, bullet, cloth, iron ore, hardy meat skewers. Eh, they're actually pretty good.
My thanks.
Ooh, mixed stew is really good. Like that. Smoked egg, honey tea. You guys got it going on. Cooking oil.
Why don't you pick out some more?
I got one of the honey tea.
Enjoying the day?
I did find it, but I don't remember where. I used the cuckoo gardening pack and the bug collecting pack to get palmer leaves and palmer beetles. Yeah, for your perfect palmer pills. Yeah. Found a stash of palmer leaves. Upgrade our equipment real quick. Well, not upgrade, but reinforce it. Find the woman from the desperate memory. Now we're getting sidetracked with side quests. This is what I want to do. Thought that quest was over after that. Maybe this will be it, though. Yeah, there's a spot you can manually pick both. I found. Where is it at? I'm trying to remember where my secret stash spot was because I had one too. Everybody just wants to fight. Just passing through people. Let me through. Whoops. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't let me do that until like I'm almost on the ground. Or it's just like where I'm hitting the button and what. We just pick these when we see them. You know, we don't have to spend like 20 minutes just like harvesting them. We'll slowly accumulate a stash. Always gotta get these, even if I don't really feel like I need it. There's definitely more than enough in the world now. Find the woman from my memory. Excuse me, ma'am.
You're the one who saved my son, aren't you?
I don't remember. Be honest.
Word is you fought to right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely. I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
Watch it!
Okay, now that one's done. Okay, last half of this quest now. Go back and finish it. Okay. Fragments of Darkness. Marion, what's up, dude? How we doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just main questing and having a great time. What's this? Yeah, Brett's sword. You can tell. Blue. Hope you're having a good morning. We're gonna stop, guys, in about 20 minutes and look at some stuff. Oh, what a beautiful area this is. Was this where I found those Palmer pills? I think this was, dude. The Palmer leaves. No, this looks a little bit different. I feel like it was more in the east. See what this uncovers, though. Ah! There was a place like this, though. A little island with stones on it and stuff. Okay. But why? Maybe something for later. Ah, refreshing swim on a day like today, isn't it? Supposed to be super hot today where I'm at. It's supposed to be 87. That's really, really hot for me. Hex Sanctuary, huh? Yeah, I think that's how I found it in the first place, Arian, but I can't remember where it is. Or I actually marked it. I was smart like that. Probably was all the way over here. Maybe I didn't mark it. Lost for an age now. What was this quest? Find the third shy. Primus. God, that's gonna be tough. The spot is near the Porian village. I don't recognize that name. The place I found wasn't really by a village, I don't think. Oh, ow. Below Hernan. Yeah, no, that's not the place I was thinking of. Ooh, what's this? There's a circle here. That's interesting. Which woods? Ooh, maybe this is actually. I felt like it was on an island. Like over towards Serpent Marsh and farther east. I think it's like right here. Look really quick, see if I can find it again, because I want to mark it. Found a cool bow there or something, didn't I? A cool weapon? God, what was it? Shy Village has a tiny island. Was there a weapon we got out there? Oh, those plants just suck my health away. Kind of looks like the area. There's a weapon by an altar. There's an altar there. There was an altar there, Kevin, right? Maybe it is south of Hernan, Orion. What's the Sanctum? I realize that. Where I did this one, though. Sanctum of Oblation. Got Hernand. Look up Porian Village right now. Let's see. Oh, is this the one you got? You probably guys are talking about the same one, huh, Marion? This is probably the Shy Village one right here. Right there. I have to know. Let me go look. Can't remember what the damn weapon was I found there either. I remember it being like a cool weapon, but it wasn't anything like super great. Well, oh, a bear and her cub. Is that a cub? No, it's a pig. Well, is that a wild horse? What is that? Hello. Ah, I'm not gonna catch it. The thing took off, man. It knew exactly what was up. I'm on a quest to remember where this was now. Marion, I found these little red things earlier too. They're like little pick-me's on the ground. They're so strange. Let's just call her legendary beast. Hello, friend. Away we go. Oh my god, it's so beautiful on the dragon. I like fireworks in the distance too from the circus. Nope, don't see anything there. I don't think this is gonna be it. We'll go up higher. Maybe you can see it from up here. Big tree in the cave with no ceiling, basically. Yeah, that's not the right one. Oh, there's like a merchant right there, though. Hold on. See what this is. Whoa. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing, man. Oof. Eternity Lays, that's your name? I don't know if I said that right. I'm lucky. The channel's game on. We just keep gaming on. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let me talk to this guy first, then I will. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze real bad. Excuse me.
What should we poke at and study today?
Huh? What the hell is this now? Research? Medical herbs, palm relief research. The scholars of Pororian have long studied regenerative power of palm reliefs. A recent discovery revealed a mysterious phenomenon where rubbing leaves together against a broken wood can restore it to life. This research examines the palm relief's effects and potentials in groundwork for future breakthroughs, slightly increasing your maximum supply, replenishing arrows. Okay. Wow, another mechanic I had no idea about. Dude. I don't. Okay.
I just thought of something more. There's still so much interesting stuff left to see. See you next time.
I haven't done any Shy research yet. I'm not going to listen to requests yet. I'm going to mark this for later because I have so many we're still doing. Mark that for later. No, see, I haven't been to the Shy Village at all. First time here. It's articles. Oh, okay. They're probably right up here. In like right here, maybe? Reachwood Ruins. Castlewood Ruins. We'll go along Cliff Face like you're saying for a minute.
I sense someone from the outside.
I sent someone from the outside. Oh, really? Because I dropped him with the dragon? That's funny. Got a well. This is cool.
Hello.
I like this village. I got no problem with the shy. Well, I'll mark this one once we find it so we have it. And I'll go find my other one again. Because now I'm just so dead set on finding that. I thought I had marked it. Wrong. Oh, send me back the other way. Far away from the village this way. Actually, I think it was like on the other village side too. Ooh, what a beautiful song. You guys hear that? Man. Music's so subtle. Those don't sound like happy animals. Oh, there's an old part of a castle right there. Got buried by the mountain. Having a spirit to fly. Little leprechaun guys are all over the place.
Hello.
Hello. So peaceful too. I have no idea where it is. Oh, where are you guys going? You guys are funny. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to the other spot. Maybe it was right here. Did I mark that? Shipwreck Shore. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I think it was over here. It was right here. Steel Spike Armory. Dude, what is this? Why is this moving? Do you guys see this? What the hell's going on here? Why is this moving? That's just part of the cloud textures or the fog textures? It must be. The game's just tripping. Check that spot out really quick. At this point, my markers are useless. All I know is I marked important stuff to myself, right? Or at least I tell myself it is, but who knows, really? Maybe sign of abyss. What's sign of abyss? I want to say it was like a tropical place almost. Almost like Serpent Marsh, you know? But it wasn't that. Such cool looking flowers, but this isn't it. Certainly not it. Crazy violin right there. Did you guys hear that? Oh, sign of the abyss, blue cloud. I gotcha. I'm connecting the dots. And let's grab this treasure chest that's up here also. Stone, light copper pouch, nothing really serious. Look at that waterfall. We'll also check out the waterfall check. We think we're gonna find something good in here? No, there's nothing here. Nor there. That was a miss. We went out to that island, I think, where we found those turtles. Then I went inland from there. It's just immense here in the south. Whoa, what's up? God, you never predict where you're going to come in. Let's go. Shipwreck right there. Doesn't mean much to me. What the hell is that up there? I don't know. Let's keep going. You haven't headed far into Elysia? Neither have we. Made like one expedition through here. This isn't it, but I'll stop here and check and see what's on this rock. Ah! Push it forward like a catapult. Seagull rock, nice. There's a shipwreck here. Nope, nothing really. Liquor bottle and some fish. That's funny. Yep, they're really fishermen, that's for sure. I'm only gonna look for another couple minutes, guys, then we'll get back to the main quest. Could have been down here too. Cliffs of Despair. A good name. What's around here? Sanctum of Devotion. Ancient Ruins. It's gonna drive me nuts when I can't find it. Could be up here though in this stuff now. Oh, shoot, it might be up here. That looks like a bunch of little islands and stuff. Available. Can't travel in focus mode? Okay. Want to search this area, and then we're going to get out of here. Even though this is still Serpent Marsh. I guess this isn't going to be it, probably. Dude, this game is crazy big. I can't remember all the places I've been. This definitely looks much more like it. Is that it right there? They're like palm release for days all over it. An altar with a weapon on it. These guys crack me up. Well, that's one of the fun things about this game. Just because you found it once doesn't mean you're going to find it again. We can waste all our stamina crossing this and then die. Ooh, spirit. Right? Wandering without quest leaves you with less mental markers too, right? I was thinking, I was trying to remember what it was connected to, but I think it was just one of those times where I was off just flying around. I just ran into it. Like a whole mess of stuff right there. Let's go check it out. Inside the foliage. What else could be here hidden away? Shield of Blossoming Spring Day. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Was that just like a regular shield? Like a special one. No, it's just a regular shield. A cool name. Ah. What you doing, dude? Get off that. Let me get out of the bush. Very beautiful. Shield had gears? I didn't see that it did. No, it didn't have gears. Is the game mechanics complex like Witcher? You know, it's more complex than Witcher. It's one of the most complex games I've ever played. Makes Witcher look extremely simple. But I also think the Witcher combat is fairly hard to use. And not that good at the end of the day. Even though Witcher 3 is a great game. Oh, you're okay, Marion. I know how it goes. Alright, back to the main quest. We shall come across it again at some point or the other. Mark of the Scar, let's do that one first. All the way out to the Crimson Desert Udava. There's a gold mine on the way there too. That's everybody. The game is worth it. Oh, elephants? No way. Since when? And turtles. No, Juden. Not simple mechanics, brother. It's very complicated. But you can do anything in it. Build a house. I'll show you the combat. So you got light attacks. You got heavy attacks. Wow. You got comfort. You got, oh my god, actual melee attacks. You can kill people. Oh my gosh. Like, getting tagged up. We actually have special abilities like hammer punch here. Yeah, dude, just launch people left and right. Do it again. Boom, peace out. Oh, we could focus like this. Do some more of this right here. And launch all these guys back like this. Same move, just a different way to go about it. We have frost power like this. We have freeze and crack guys in. Oh gosh, hold up. Getting killed. Need to heal like that. Add some frost power damage like that. We get fire, ice, and lightning, as well as wind. I don't have any of those, I just have ice. What up, Mitzi? How you doing? Oh gosh. Oh, just tore it up, man. Tore it up. Now they're running away. Yeah. Anyways, that's a little bit of the combat right there. And that's just like a touch of it. I'm not even that good, dude. Combat gets so in-depth in this game. Alright, guys. We got to venture farther out in the desert. Come on. It'd be cool if I had the ice power on, if it kept me like cool, you know what I mean? And the fire power kept me like warm in cold environments. I figure you could at least like light a candle or something, but the best tips before you play this game, slow down, take your time would be my #1 tip. If you get through this game on one playthrough, on less than 100 hours, you did it wrong, brother. Take your time, explore, and enjoy. Having said that, silver is hard to come by. You're going to need a lot of it. So always be thinking about farming. Ooh, fire resistance food is a good point. The other thing I'll say is most of the good armors are hidden behind waterfalls. Make sure you check out the waterfalls. There's a way to get into them. I won't tell you how, and I won't tell you what to look for, but think waterfalls for good gear. Other than that, have fun with it, brother. It's an amazing game. The story's good. The problem with the story that people have, and the reason they say it isn't good, in my opinion, is because it's kind of hard to follow at times and confusing. It's not very easy to keep track of what's going on with it. But the parts that you do understand and do make sense, and when you put it all together, It is a good story, I feel like. They just need to fix a couple things with it and present it a little bit better. Make it a little bit easier for you to follow what's going on with the story. Oh my gosh, I'm so far down this hill. What even is that over there? All sorts of crazy technology in this. But I thought there was a good story. I thought it was a good story overall. From what I know so far about it. We haven't finished the game yet. Still our first playthrough. But Chapter 9, pretty deep in it. I'm liking it. Loving the game. Absolutely my game of the year. I am on fire. Ugh. Just kills my stamina. Can't do it like that. Watching clips and live streams making me love it. I do love the game. I do love the game right now, for sure. You know, it's brought back an old passion in me of exploration and discovery. And it's challenging in different ways. It sure is. So I really appreciate the game and like it. Yeah, borderline love the game, for sure. I've got over 200 hours in it. This is a game you can easily sink 300 hours in, no problem. Wandering away is my favorite thing to do, but it makes it hard to keep track of the main story. Yes, it does. It does. And at the same time, they're trying to make it a little bit mysterious, right? Add some mystery to it, so it's not just, like, easy to follow. Because that's another thing I don't like, too, is an easy story. Come on. Still hoping Steam will give a discount. Can't wait to play. It will eventually. It might have to wait until the DLC is about to come out, but... Can you grab the ledger? What are we doing? Finds a place to land here. Maybe over here. Like I said, we're going to have some contests on the channel here pretty soon. At the end of the month, we're going to have a giveaway. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, dude? You can't hang on the cliffs. These boots don't have enough grip. See? Just falls right off. Consider for a minute, just enough to jump and blast. Oh. Nope. 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 Fuck. Oh. That's bad. Let's palm a pill right here. This area is hard getting around. We go here. I like the honey tea. It's nice. The only problem is my stamina goes so fast in the heat here because I don't have any like any fire-related armor stuff. Well, that was a weird angle to look at that from. It drives me nuts too how you gotta like be facing stuff to grab it. Good, I can get my foot on there for just a second. What about here? Maybe this one right here? Oh yeah. Here we go. Finally made it to the top of this thing. Holy cow. What's that? Oh, just textures having a hard time rendering? Looks strange for a minute. Oh, finally. Fast travel point. Little checkpoint out in this desert. It's crazy how much time I spend just like climbing stuff. I know I got the dragon, but I feel like I missed stuff on the dragon. Like, I feel like the dragon's not really for exploration as much as it's for like getting from A to B. Okay, cool. Little Abyss artifact. Always a nice reward. They do give you stuff like that. I will say that. I'm gonna get over the other side here without falling all the way down. There's still a ways on the other side of this. Great Gate of Udava. But we're not going through the gate. We're going around. We probably have to go in there, but... Okay, there's a dragon. Interesting. But we gotta fight this thing. The Bismuth spears in it. Look. Triceratops. Oh, whoa, he's gone. Oh. What's this? Poor guys. All been eaten by the dragon. Alright, well, we need to make sure we don't get the same treatment. Let's hit the fast travel spot. What's the point of coming up here right now if the dragon leaves? Cleanse the corruption binding the dragon. Okay. Well, who hit him with the Bismuth spears at the end of the day, right? Who got him with those? What's this? Indigo bottle. Is there a die right there? Small pebble. Let's throw it. We're in the desert and we're dying. I'm assuming this is about to be a boss fight. On the bridge? Okay. I'm on the dragon's back. That's where all the bad servants go. Riding a dragon. You can ride a dragon with the aid of the Axiom Force. Press L3 to grab Black Star with the Axiom Force, then press square to mount Black Star. Okay, pretty simple, right? Let's see if it is. Yeah. Maybe we keep going. Looks like just food stuff down there. Hello, who are you?
Greetings. Bandits, beasts. Something's always trying to kill me out here.
Dragon Knight Warrior. Fitting name, isn't it?
Hello. If you don't keep yourself fed in this heat, you'll drop like a fly. With bandits round every corner, you're more likely to keep your belly full than your purse.
You just ate lunch while you were playing? Awesome, man. What was lunch?
People
Sorry,
like
buddy.
you.
Anyways, we're getting sidetracked. Let's stay on Black Star.
Hello.
Black Star, also a good Radiohead song. I think it's off the album of Ben's. Don't hump me.
Now,
I'll hump you. Ooh, okay, some alchemy and stuff.
Well, now, I've not tasted the like before.
The recipe writer. Move your arse.
May every soul feel God's love.
Two-handed weapons or something? Two-handed weapons of the world, volume 3.
A sickening display.
May
Display of power.
Set foot on the path.
You guys are weird.
Hi.
Just a cult at the end of the day.
Just charges head first like a battering ram. No finesse whatsoever.
How about me?
You simple.
Simplest. Okay, up here now. Throwing him in the mountains was exciting. That was gonna be a boss battle right there. What a beautiful city, though. What the hell is he? Okay, I mean, it's like the area where the red X is. Should be showing up any time. Oh, I probably gotta carry some food out there, huh? One of the cool features of this game is you can literally main any weapon with the right build and the bisque gears. Hey, you want to come outside? Live bait. Noble. Have some food, dragon. Come eat. I hear him. No, I don't hear him. Oh, there he is. Right? There he goes. Am I supposed to go out there and get him? Watch for him, you aren't standing still. I think he isn't spawning. Not an enemy? Okay. Hang on. Be a wild ride. It told me how to do that, but let's see. Right here. Come back anytime, dude. Guessing they spawns under the bridge, right? There he is again. I miss him again. I like this where it's not just like straight up making it easy. We must circle around this whole place. Here he comes. I see his pattern now. Looking for snacks. I threw a dead body over there. Oh, no, come back here. No, I missed it. Damn it. Didn't time that right. Can I even climb up over there? Okay, barely. Oh, the carry through on some of this stuff with your momentum drives me nuts, man. He likes his snack still kicking. Take a live goat or something like that. Probably he's only eating people though. If a goat would work on him, you know what I mean? Probably not gonna let me just jump onto his back either. I probably gotta axe him and grab him like it wants me to. It's a bird. Thought it was him up there. He'll come back on the same path. I have to stand in exactly the right spot, you know? Dude, come on. Hit and jump. Waiting for you to jump. There he is. No, it's a bird. My bad. It's a really big bird. There he is. Here's our friend. Oh, fuck. Right there. Whoa, did I just shoot missiles? Shooting missiles at him. Guys, it's not shooting missiles at him. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to live. Ah, God. Definitely not the way to do it. What's this thing? Ooh, if we're gonna make this climb.
You seem troubled, Wanderer.
Took the magic elevator down. Oh, the guys stuck him with bismuth spears are shooting at him. Makes sense. I wonder why he's hanging out here if these guys are trying to take him out, though. My bad, there's a wait for dragon option. Okay. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Momentum just carries me. I'm just trying to get and stand up on here. Okay. No. Healing hand, okay? Hold it for as long as we can. Boom. Boom. We're in it, guys. We're in it. Just gonna hold on. My stamina is really good. Eat a piece of beehive. Oof. Oof. I don't have any stamina recovery items, though. Eat that right now. Can I eat that? No, I can't. Dude, this dragon is crazy looking. What the hell? Dude, it's a weird looking dragon. Like, what is with this back? Got spikes all over it and stuff. Okay. So, hold on. want to drop down. Chill, buddy. Just chill. Oof, man. Okay, can I force bomb? No, it's not gonna do anything. If I hold it, will do something. Let's see. No. Okay. Don't really want to let go. Can you use that? No. Let's see if I can use that in my main inventory here. Won't let me use it. I'm gonna ride him for a little bit longer and see what happens. Okay, focused force palm. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Focused. And we got it. Those spikes are so he can't be swallowed tail first. Are you joking? Be a crazy dragon that could swallow his ass. Crazy, dude. He flies in kind of funky. Black Star. Got your back, man. He moves weird. They need to get the animation figured out on him. Main quest complete. Made a friend. Okay, Shackles of Fate. Black Star. Blame it on your black. Very cool, man. Very cool. I don't have them, though. Maybe it's an inventory item first. Oops. Fix bounty when stealing. Okay. GG's, thank you. Thank you. The baby one does kind of, but... Large amount of campstone. That's a cool one. Fang of Silver Fang. Stardust necklace. Necklace crafted from refined rare stardust. Its fine shimmering particles scatter into different colors depending on the angle. It feels romantic, as if a tiny universe is in the palm of your hand. What a beautiful necklace. Seems to not serve much purpose. Appreciate it, Kevin. Last one of these? Oof, it's way far away. We got fast travel right by it, though. You've watched players work for a long time on that landing. Well, I get what you guys are saying about the bait, right? Maybe you grab a goat or something like that and take it down there. Maybe you can lure him onto the bridge and axe him and grab him. Because it was telling you could axe him and grab him, but... I thought I was going to have him on that other run around. And he just took off really fast on me. Excuse me. Feel the secret of the stone tablet. All right, we'll figure it out. Byron Estates. This. Oh, sorcerer's place. Okay. That was like a witch's hut. That's not really the same thing. Can't remember what these people are doing there. It's like a coven or something. Goes on the top of this obelisk here. Some sorcerer we got to talk to. Excuse me, part of this covenant. Sure, right? Ooh, what a creepy picture that is.
Now. I'm glad you've come.
Oh my god, it's a
stranger.
Huh? Hell?
What are you?
Do not be alarmed.
So weird, dude.
I'm neither wraith nor corpse. Merely a sorcerer, stripped of power, bound to this frame. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world, do you not?
Aye. To set things back to their proper state.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vile sorcery, and shakes the Order of the Abyss we've guarded for generations.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
Okay. Crazy painting lady, listen. My services aren't free. I need some just rewards. Yeah, more sanctum stuff. Sanctum of mortification. Mortified. Huh. You know what? This seems like the place that I might have been talking about earlier. Right. Oh my god, what is this? What the hell? What am I supposed to be doing here? No? Oh, one of these scenes where we're not supposed to go in this area, so it just passes me out. Bastard. Back on this island now. Four corrupted totems. I see. But we're not doing that anyways. Trying to get through is all. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Just that. Just enough stamina to get to shore. I'm on. I'm on. We could literally die in that one foot of water. I know, I took it the hard way, but we managed to make it work. Thank God. 300. Okay. Yeah, you just grab one of those goats, right? Do it like Jurassic Park. Put it out there for trap, for bait. So he gets close enough, you just axe and grab him. What up, Cheese? Can you explain crit rate versus attack? Attack is your overall attack per hit power. Critical rate is your chance for getting a critical hit, I think. As far as I know. Let me double check that, though. I want to tell you something that's wrong. Yeah, so the higher your critical rate, the higher chance of getting a critical hit. Critical hits are worth double damage. Whereas your attack power is just your standard attack power per hit. And I think that's pretty much what you're going to get every hit. Let me double check that, though. That might be a average, too. Ah. Oh. Hey. I was busy talking to you. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's just your base damage. Whatever your attack says, you know, if it's 20, that's going to be your base damage every time. And your critical chance is like, you know, say it's 1. It gives you like I think a 15% chance to get a critical hit. Critical hits are double damage. So if you get that critical hit, all of a sudden it's 40 damage, right? Every level up on your critical, it adds a certain percentage of chance. I think up to 40% it was saying. Is there a crit rate item you can find out in the world? Ooh. Abyss artifacts, or sorry, Abyss gears are the one thing I would think of. I'm sure you know the Abyss gears, right, Cheese? They have ones that upgrade your critical rate, but I don't know if there's an item that you can carry with you to just straight up upgrade your critical rate, because that's specific to weapons, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Or gear, you know. You might find a cloak that has a critical rate increase, but I don't think so. I think it's got to be on your weapons. I feel crowded just getting away. Look at these pots. Pots all over the place. Bunch of potheads. Part of all. Get down. Okay, those guys are all pretty easy. Huh. Oh my gosh, okay, they're poisoning me. I love how I leave little bombs behind every time I do that. I shouldn't judge, Kevin. Who am I to judge? Yeah, there are. The knives are actually crit weapons. They start out with crits. And there's a couple of other ones that start out with it too. You're right about that. Dude, that's so funny. Did you see me blow that guy up? That is so effective. Wow. Wow. Alright. Do our Sanctum routine. We know how to do these. Whoa, who's this guy? Yeah? You like that? Almost wanted to hit me just so I could get a... It's worth it almost just to do that. I've got no chance. Earth and beings. What is that? Dropping meat? What's he dropping? Carrots? Fruit tea. And garnets? Is that what this is? Garnet? Garnet? Okay. Well, whatever. We'll take it all. There are ways to gear up your weapon armor, I think, at Chapter 4. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was very specific to each one. Interesting. Watch, those 4 things will be sitting there looking all interesting. That's a simple light 2 torch one, like always. That's so funny to me. So funny, dude. Autumn, Banquet, Leather Armor, Refined Polymer Pier. I want to use a different weapon that's not Darkbringer, but it has so much crit. Well, you can put crit on other weapons, but yeah. Like Marion said, there's going to be 1 or 2 that start off with crit, and so you're going to be able to upgrade their crit better than the other ones, obviously. I don't have Darkbringer yet. Purple mist. What the hell's going on with this? Oh, did we get another witch here? Oh, it's White Crow. I know, Cheese. I'm stuck on my my boomstick too. I haven't been able to switch. My favorite new weapon. Okay, so she cleared it all up. We need 1 cube. 2, no, just 1 cube. Okay. 1 dome. Okay, let's get it. You're on chapter 6, buddy? Nice. On chapter 9. I love it. I love it. Watch, let him hit me. I'll drop some bombs. Boom, and then they're gone, dude. Do it again. Come on. That is seriously one of the best ones ever. I haven't really made any cuckoo weapons yet. Ah, getting at me. Ooh, we got the Ronin Warrior. Dude, get out of the way. Right here. These guys are so weak. My thoughts on combat is it's some of the most fun I've ever had in a game. With some of the most options, some of the most mechanics. Just talking about combat specifically. Now. Whoops, my bad. It's got a great mix of magic, melee, and range. As far as your elemental abilities being the magic abilities and stuff like that, along with other things you can use. I won't spoil anything. But I give the combat like a 9 out of 10. It's some of the best combat I've ever played. Most rewarding, some of the most fun. Very challenging at times. The boss battles are not gimmies. You can get overpowered, but it takes a while to work to it. I would say the combat is the best thing about this game, 100%, and it is a solid 9 out of 10. One of the best you'll ever see. Based on depth, execution, how the moves feel, you know, how it actually feels hitting the other characters and players and stuff like that. And variety, I guess, would be the other thing. Where's the cube at? The cube is in here. I'm supposed to destroy it? It's got the red eye on it. It's It's the exact opposite of FromSoft Souls combat. This is a Souls channel, by the way. I started this channel as a Souls channel. So, you know, Souls combat's kind of like my bread and butter. And what I like and what I really enjoy. And this is exactly the opposite of it. Permanent plate helm. And having said that, it's amazingly good. Amazingly good. But totally different. Whereas FromSoft and Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all those are more like rhythmically based combat. This is more just like spam attacks on dudes, for sure. Like you're trying to overpower and outmuscle guys. It's not so much about position and timing, although position and timing is important. Souls games and that combat, to me, is all about rhythm, position, and timing, and making the right decision at the right time with the right weapon. This one, you could take any weapon in any combat style and make it OP. And that's what's so fun about this game. Very hack and slash. It's, you know, I'm holding the button instead of... And see how he's attacking? He does all of his attacks if you just hold it, right? But now, based on the different combinations you hold, you're going to do different things. Like an R2, R1 combo is going to give me this badass attack right here. Why don't I get scared to do it? Whereas, you know, holding R1 and then adding triangle to it will offer me this stab move right there. And then holding R2 and square will offer me a different move, right? And there's so many different combinations. There's literally hundreds of combinations, depending on your light, heavy, attack, grab, jump, everything. Even when I'm up in the air, you know, I can do stuff like, I'm sure you've seen the Almighty comic. Boom. Oh, I didn't do it right. Boom. I didn't do it right again. I've never done it yet, but I have that ability. Yeah, difference between a rhythm game and a hack and slash game. But I will say, dude, some of the most challenging and satisfying hack and slash combat I've ever had. Well worth your time, I would say. I tell everybody, this is an 8 out of 10. Solid game for me. Now, how do we open this up? Red eye. Man, that's just a wall. There's nothing there. I'm not even looking in the right spot and being dumb. Over here. Oh, hello. They just disappeared, dude. Oh, it's turned into mist. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's behind here. Another cool mechanic right here, right? For anybody that doesn't know, you can take your weapon. You could shine, even though it's not sunny right now, you could shine sunlight off it and light stuff on fire. Sometimes that's how you expose secrets. Oh! Nice, dude. Ah, secrets. Now, this one we can do a little trick move by grabbing it through there. Sorry, 1 second. Put my weapon away. Ooh, it's not going to let me do it now? No, it does. Perfect. Got it. Okay, let's go do this. Noble cloth armor. Take it. We found the treasure chest. We found the 2 items. Let's go ahead and put it all together. And then we'll put our hat on and see if there's any hidden treasures around, even though I don't think there is. I felt pretty thorough about this. Let's bust out our puzzle pieces from our cuckoo storage where we just put them. We want the cube. Oh, Casket of Illusions. Is that not it? Oh, it's these. I'm sorry. Oh, it won't let me? I'm too close to that. I gotta make room to actually drop them. This game is one of the few I've bought that provides a return on investment as far as playability. 650 hours ish so far and still playing, and not unheard of, dude. That's not even half what Napo has, Kevin. Napo has over 1,200. Forsaken 800. I'm pretty sure Nevermind has 1,000. If that don't say everything about it, I don't know what to tell you. Movement speed, 10% chance to gain an additional item. Oh, that's nice, dude. Nice. This banquet armor is great for mining things. Think about that. We'll have to put that on when we want to go mining. The hell was I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to drop my items. Got excited again. It's been one of the best returns on investments for me, you know, because a lot of games, you know, I enjoy gaming so much. It doesn't take a whole lot for me to get a return on my investment, you know. But as far as going by the numbers, it's one of the best ones. What up, Steve? Welcome back, dude. Just festin' and questin'. Oh, I can't drop that here either. I just got Black Star the Dragon, brother. Yep, still up. Going for maybe another hour or something like that. Still feeling good, still having fun. Into the Crimson Desert. I am getting hungry, though. Drop this other one. Can go. Put it back up here where it goes. I just got Black Star, Steve. Jumped off the bridge to get him, too. I haven't used him yet at all, though. He's not in my inventory right now. I gotta do something to get him in there. Normally you get like a legendary item, right, to unlock those guys with, but I didn't see one. Alright, we got that one done. Let's go ahead and do the secret mini challenge here. Ooh, wait to the cutscene, I guess. See what White Crow has to say.
Restored the sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie. I sense her, hiding within her own domain, drawing strength in darkness. First, you must destroy the stone wall that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
All you got for me? Destroy the totem at the clay urn in Necropolis. Destroy the Forgotten Tomb. Destroy the Brimstone Springs. Destroy Hollow Havana. I was going to tell you what I'm eating, but I'm not that guy. It's going to be eggs. No, we had 12 eggs before the stream. It's going to be bacon, eggs, and... No, you wouldn't do bacon. It's too much fat. Maybe some turkey bacon for Kevin. Let's say turkey bacon. Eggs, of course. Some Ezekiel bread for toast. That's my guess. Eggs, turkey bacon, Ezekiel bread. Oh my gosh. Almost got it that time. Almost always have to look at the big screen to get these because they're tough. Tough and low screen for me. Ay. Spent 2 hours talking about Lords of the Fallen 2, Steve. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. Yep, turkey bacon with fruit salad. Sounds bomb, dude. It sounds bomb. I've been trying not to eat as much fruit lately, just like bananas and some other things, but I'm really trying to cut down sugar. What up, Keisha here? I don't know if I said that right. Alright, let's take our item. What is it this time? Let's go check the cuckoo stuff out. Whoops, my bad. Sugar is good for you. It sure is good tasting, isn't it? Sure is good tasting. No, I've got a bad tooth right now. Cash. I got a bad tooth and I gotta get it pulled, so I've been trying not to eat sugar because it really, really hurts it. Like, I spent like an hour today just sitting there like, oh my god. Oh no, the Lords of the Fallen stuff? Yeah, Steve. I was just saying, I didn't realize we were going to chat so long about it, but it was a really good conversation. Those guys have me so excited about that game. So excited, dude. The combat looks unbelievable. I know, I'm the same way, Cash. That's why I just am so... I've got an appointment to get it pulled, so I'm going to go do it, but... I'm not excited about it. We got the Core of Mortification. Hell yeah. And a G Fuel to wash it down. Ugh. G Fuel. I forget what that is. Is that the blue one with the orange? Rainbow sherbet flavored G Fuel. Oh. Okay, so we got that. Let's hop over here and grab this fast travel, just so we have it. Am I getting an extraction? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Oh, an extraction for my tooth, yeah. Yes, sir. It's coming out, man. At least the one. Might be two. Oh, it does? Maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. Is the can blue with an orange kind of outline to it? Yeah, good call, man. I can't eat. What is it? You can't eat, you can't smoke, and you can't suck out of a straw, right? After you get those teeth pulled. I've had a tooth pulled before. Terrible. It's crazy to me, too, because they didn't even put you out or anything like that. They just, like, he just went in there, he's like, hold on. And he, like, wiggled really hard. It wiggled again. He's like, okay, how's that feel? And I was like, I'm okay. And he's like, all right, well, it's out. And I was like, what? All right. Cool, man. Mine is powder in a tub that I mix with water. Okay, I'm thinking of something different then, man. This is a carbonated drink. Is that it? Hold on. This is it. Wait. Pretty sure this is the spot I was looking for, guys. I'm trying to show you. I've had like 7 pulled. Oh, we need to brush your damn teeth more, brother. You know what I'm saying? This will be my second one I've had pulled, you know? Just heard the Code Veronica will be third person. Well, the original Code Veronica was first and third person, Steve. It mixed between. And you switched between Chris Redfield and Claire Redfield. I appreciate everybody throwing a like on the stream. Thank you very much. If you're subscribed, I appreciate it. If you're not, I appreciate it if you would. And so those were mixed into the game, which is why I thought Veronica was like really, really good back in the day. Because it was kind of a little bit innovative like that. Oh god, just light something on fire. Oh, I just lit this on fire, dude. My bad. My bad. Huh. 16 ounces of cold water with it. That sounds like good stuff, man. Whoa, hold up. What the hell? I'm out of here. Damn it, dude, I can't get free. Jesus, get out of here. Holy smokes, dude. We're dead. Dead. Go, 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 go. Oh, I can't get away from him, dude. It's so slow. There we go. Oh my gosh, finally. Go, faster. Wow, that was a little bit much. This is not the area I thought it was at all. My bad. Oh, wait. What the hell's going on here? Ice Watch Altar? I don't know, but the guy's gonna kill you. Maybe just something.
I won't save you from me.
Ah! I guess it's spirit back. You guys are so strong. Feels like should be a boss right here, shouldn't there? Oh. Alright, let's keep these guys up. This area will require several tubes of chapstick. Just gotta put some of that bag balm right on your lips. The good stuff to use on your hands. Anyways. Whew. Need to prep before coming to this area. Being a badass isn't prepped enough, dude. I kind of feel like that's plenty of prep. Ah! Let the badass reset. 1 second.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
I'm the man that's going to kill you.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Ah. Dude, I need to move. I'll get this guy at least.
You can't conquer me.
Yeah, watch this. Boom, what up? I didn't do anything to him. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you guys might be right. What's this? Interesting. Ah. Nothing there. Let's go. I can beat these guys. What if I do them all something happen? Ice resist without it doesn't even make sense. Okay. There's the cuckoo ice armor. Ooh, get off me. Oh wait, is this where I fought that guy before? One boss, Belroth or whatever it is? We ran into him once and we just tried it. Definitely too much for us. Yeah, it wasn't all the area I thought it was. You gonna follow me, really? Tell your friends about that. Okay, it's gone. Whatever. The place I was really trying to get is actually over here. Ooh, not there. Watched the streamer replay Old School Code Veronica a month or two ago. It was the only RE game he hadn't played. He appreciated it in a flashback way. I could see it being a lot of fun with a complete retro. Yeah, because when it came out, they hadn't done the two different perspectives in the game, and Claire Redfield was really fun to play as, and her brother was even better. Oh, blinding flash for flying critters. Right. Then they went and made Resident Evil 4, I think, right after that. One thing you gotta give Capcom credit for is they've been reinventing the series pretty consistently its entire life. Like when Resident Evil kind of runs its course and runs a little bit stale, they really do reinvent it, and I appreciate that. And they have really good timing with it, honestly, too. What even is that over there? Gold in here? Yep. Let's mine some gold. Where's it at? Oh, there's no gold here? Really? Find Palmer pill. Oh, is it gonna be like a gold bar? We can throw this in the bank if it is. No, frost cursed plate armor. Okay. Mr. Freeze Baloth. I fought him once. I don't remember how I did it. Ice Watch Altar. Oh, I fought him in here. That's where it was. I went right to where he was, and you can just fight him. This. Defeat the enemies around Bourbon. Maybe we'll take a break and just do that from the main quest. Let's check out our armor we just got. It doesn't look like any gold, but I'll look around. Oh my god, ice resistance level 7. So this is the armor we use right here. We take the frost cursed plate to him. We have other frost cursed items. I got one off that. Ah, down here I see. This stuff looks a little bit different. Got 4 out of that. We're gonna get 3 or 4 from each one of these. Watch. 3. So good. I wouldn't even have noticed those, man. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it would be anything. Just gotta check every bit of this wall. You have to drill, baby. Drill that gold. Hell yeah, dude. I just got like, I don't know, 10 or 15 pieces right there. Oh, that's nothing. And ice resistance. Food. I am very nutritionally oriented for the buffs. That's funny. I've not played Neo 3. I've not played any of the Neo games, actually. Ooh, this one's got to be one right here, though. Oh, 3. Thank you. Okay, that was good. Exactly what we needed. Some gold. Cool piece of armor. Let's do that. I would definitely play some Neo. It's down on the list, you know. Oh, gosh. I've heard they're good games. I've heard they're challenging. You gotta hit this just right these days. Oh, there we go. I got him out. Not at all the place I thought it was. Go up here and fight some enemies. Go ahead and do this boss fight. I don't even know if it's a boss fight, but we'll take these guys out around this base. I think Lantern is a little easy for overall check for stones for breakability. Oh, I see. Interesting. I haven't played Neo 1 or 3. Over halfway done with 3. It's amazing. Combat is so satisfying. It's a hard game too, man. It's a really hard game. Good for you. it's this place out here. Okay. We got 31 gold ore. What? Must have found some somewhere else. There's no way all those came from there.
I'll enjoy your death.
I punched him in the ass on the way out. Get out of here. Saw that shot coming.
I saw that coming.
I love that move. Where he backs away and then shoots him a couple of times. Bust my old sword out. There you go. I don't know, I'm just gonna beat all these guys because it says defeat the enemies around here. It doesn't have like a percentage like most places do. So I wonder if we just like fight a bunch until the boss comes out. Go right down to where the X is and see what happens. Get all of our spirit back. Guarantee we're gonna need it for this fight. Okay. Oh, right, now we have percentages and stuff. Where you guys at? There's like nobody here.
You're gonna lose!
I'm confused.
I'll enjoy your death. You won't get away!
Oh, okay, there's a cave system. Maybe they're all inside of the cave. Oh, hey. We're definitely inside the cave. We'll get him. Crimson Soul Cave. What is this? Oh, azurite? Okay. Might as well harvest it. Love it. Need more of it. 4. Upgrading the drill is like the best thing we're gonna do. It's giving us this much now. Imagine what it's gonna give us eventually. Look at all of this here. Holy crap. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. This one is. Alright, that was nice. Go. Whoa! Oh, got my drill out. Trying to attack with the drill. Enough out of you. Alright, let's go find out what the hell these guys are all at. What a massive group of 3. Look at that. Like a gun fort in Sekiro. I learned quickly to harvest any ore I come across in the game. The hard way, of course. That's what I've learned now in Chapter 9, Kevin. As soon as I see it, like before I was marking it, dude. I was like, oh, mark it. No, come back and get it later. Dumbass. Wasting your time. What is that purple movie's doing now? Purple move's a new one. Also, my ice powers are so good.
So many weak spots in your defense. I saw that coming.
You guys have no chance. Oh, well, guys actually have like really weapons. This guy might have really a shock weapon. And make him disappear just as easy. Disintegrates into nothing. What a weird place. Not a lot of guys.
I saw that coming.
That's not bad. Figured out how to do that one. That one's a fun one.
I live for this.
There you go. Oh, into the ground. No, you're not making me like that. Stop it. You got the purple stuff from the Panther you fought? Really? I thought it was from upgrading my attacks. Didn't have my melee attack upgraded. I upgraded it to level 4 finally. That's from the tiger, dude. I missed that. Homing Crow is a good move.
Stance is weak.
Destruction. Ultimate destruction. The walking wraith of badass destruction. Walk right through all these guys. Whoops.
The sand will swallow you.
Like your mom. Sorry. That was a bad one. What a weird place this is. Oh, what's this? Desert melon. Okay, we got desert melon knowledge now. Shit. It's actually cool getting up there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
A nice concentration of 5 guys up here.
Be the Lord of the Sands! I'll teach you outland! wonders how the desert kills!
I thought that was great voice acting too. Ah! Oh, I thought he just jumped off because he was scared. Better just sit down and take a rest, son. It's over for you. So our punches must hurt a lot more now. Big group over here. Same cave we just were in. I'm guessing once we beat all these guys, the boss pops up. Got them all down. Go down and fight these guys.
I needed a good sweat.
There we go. Here's a good couple of guys. They just go freeze, and they're dead. That freeze is honestly one of the most overpowered moves in the game, I feel like. As long as they're within range, they just freeze and kill them instantly. There. Get all these guys finally. What up, Kai? How you doing? This is the Crimson Desert region, Chapter 9, so heads up. Pretty late game stuff right here. Interesting.
You need something?
Now what?
May peace be restored to this town.
Talk to the chief. Although peace is returned to Durzin, some worries still remain. Okay.
God help us.
I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. But I'm streaming through my PC. Why is the audio all weird? That's weird. You guys see that with the audio? The audio just bugged. The fighting pits? Must be. Oh, it's like a well. Hey, I'm just trying to gather spirit. Why won't it let me? The game's audio just totally glitched. First time it's done that on me. I've got some attacking sound effects, but I can't hear him running. Got no axe and boost through the air sound. I don't care about the Azurite right now. Don't need it. Not the place I thought it was. I keep looking for that island I was telling you guys about to be like, see, I know it was real. I know it's real. I mean, I know it's real because I was there, but fuck, where is it? Right, Cliff has no sound effects. He's quiet Cliff now. Cliff the Thinker. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Grab the rock. Don't grab the rock anymore, I guess. Oh, we just came from this area. My bad. He's wearing his Cuckoo Superior Silence boots. I'm not even complaining. It's just like, cool, man. I'm surprised the game hasn't bugged more. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Rose Bay? What is this? Never found one of those before. Knowledge acquired. Only grow on the top of the very peak Pillar Mountain. Whatever the hell. Just like aimlessly wandering now. You're the witch's hut, right? No, this is it right here. I'm sorry, guys. This is it. Look, Stones of Time. This is it. This is the place I've been trying to show you guys for the last hour and a half. God damn it. My bad. I appreciate all the likes on the channel, guys. Thank you. Oh, we can rest easy now that we finally are able to show you this. That's why I can't remember what weapon I got out of here. Yeah, it's right here. Nice, I found it. Oh, 650 hours and you found it? Where are my palmer leaves? Ah, this is a different one. Not the one I was thinking of. My bad. Damn it, this is the one I found earlier. False alarm. That's never found it. This isn't the one, Kevin. I was wrong. Is this it? It's just like this area. The Crescent Lake that I'm thinking of? That might actually be it. 650 hours is just like scratching the surface of this behemoth, dude. Okay, I know I've said it like 50 times, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this is the spot right here, Crescent Lake. See, here's the altar. Look at all the palmer leaves. I found them. Yes, this is it. I showed you. It's true. It's true. Yo, what up, dude? Sorry. I didn't freak out, but I can't remember what the hell the weapon was we found here, too. Ah. Justified is the name of this stream episode. Justified. Oh, I guarantee... No, this is nothing. Never mind. Thought it was going to be like a secret code to something. But yeah, you got all these palmer leaves here. This is where I collect all of mine. Now that I found it again, this is where I'm going to be collecting all of mine. We can craft our perfect polymer pills, which I know requires 2 of these leaves. Dude, Kevin, you didn't think it was real, did you? I know you guys were just like, he's full of shit. 8 hours in, he's lost it. Unsubscribe. Fuck this guy. No, it's here. I promise, dude. Dude, it was when we were just aimlessly wandering one point. Just like picked a point and I was like, I'm going to go way out here and see what's out there. Crescent Lake, guys. Crescent Lake has polymer pills. There's going to be some polymer leaves. There's going to be some beetles in here, too. Mm-hmm. Well, what up, Lauren? How you doing, brother? We have a good morning. Collect a bunch of these. I don't know what the other ingredient is to make the perfect polymer pill, though. It's not a polymer beetle. Or if it is, it might be a couple of them. I tried it with one. And it did nothing. Funny to me, too. Sometimes you don't get anything from them. Yeah, good call, Marion. Good call. I knew I could see it in my mind. I was like, I see it. I see it. There was an altar with a weapon on it. I wish I could remember what weapon that was. I think we all decided that it was cool, but not very good. Well, you found the other chat, Lauren. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. Excited I was able to find a spot that I couldn't remember forever. Got some peas. Spent hours looking for a cave and you knew where it was. Oh, that's why we mark stuff, right? That's why. Straight up, throw a mark on that. There's a legendary fish here. You guys liking the new patch with no sound? Just throw a line in one time and see what happens. Right. And now you need some palmer beetles. See, I've used the palmer beetles with the palmer leaves, and it didn't get it to me, though. Gave me the green liquid, you know what I mean? Ooh, here comes a fish. Got him. Got him. R2. Hooked him. Okay. Now we're going back, right? We're going back against the grain. As soon as he slows down, we'll reel him in. This guy's going to be great. I can see him underwater. He's huge. Monster. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get one reel. Oh, a leopard perch. Nice. That's not the one I thought it was going to be. I may need the recipe to make it. I found it on first play, though. It was right there. I don't need to mark it. That's funny. That's funny. I am going to. A legendary fish? No. Oh, a horn. The horn's the other piece. Is it a horn or is it... Oh, there are no antlers in this game, so it would be just a horn, wouldn't it? Well, no wonder it wasn't working. I tried all sorts of different recipes with it. There's a tree with 100 of plants around it. That must be the one everybody else found, Corin, because I didn't find that one. Is that by Shy Village or whatever it is? Oh, look at that guy leaping in the water. We call that a jumper. Jumper! No, I found this one accidentally, and it's just been my little shy research. Thank you. Shy research. This has just been my little spot when I needed them. And we need to be able to harvest horn. I like the fishing music, dude. It's like Native American drum beat. But with like almost a 4/4 in there. Like a little jazzy bit. Come on, come on. A burbot. Okay. Try one more cast and see what we pull up. So I've had 2 different fish so far. Supposedly a legendary one here, but... Oh, close to a witch, really? I found 4 of them so far. We're on to the next one because it's part of the main quest, but... Interesting. You know what's funny? I fished commercially for 13 years. I hardly ever sports fished. Sometimes I'd get in a little kayak with this broken off pole and I'd just go fish the coast. Other than that, not a lot of time spent. I do know a little bit of action's nice. A little bit of action on that. Hook it. Hook it. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. And this way. So my cat in there after it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, don't tell me where that is. You can tell me where some armor and weapons are, but that's the only thing that I really like. Because a lot of the time I'm not going to find all the weapons and armor. So I don't mind people being like, hey, there's a cool weapon over there. And then I'll go check it out. But story stuff, puzzle stuff, general gameplay stuff, I like to discover that and deal with it on my own. This is a tough fish. Hold up. This is a tough fish. This thing is a fighter, dude. Look at this thing. I got the pan flute going on. That's how you know this is an intense one. This might be a legendary. Look at how he's fighting me. He hasn't rested once. Hasn't given me a single opportunity to reel in. It's the littlest shit, too, and he's got all my line out there, man. There, there, there. Reel a little bit of it in. It's going to take 2 or 3 reels, I think. Wait, just wait. There. All right. It's okay. Okay. Sure didn't seem that big out there, but he is pulling some line. Ah, look at that. It's just a little guy. A little guy can't put up that much fight. There he is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Got a perch. Okay. Well, there's 3 different fish at least. None of them legendary, but there's 3 different ones. We'll take it. Dried fish has been here a long time, man. That's one of the problems with this game. It's so hard to stop playing it. I love fishing in real life. Hate fishing in game, to be honest. That's so funny. I do love some fishing in the game. I'll actually judge an RPG on whether the fishing's good or not in it. Did I screw up your fishing? I'm sorry. Well, these guys are all fishing right here, as if the legendary fish is here. Let's cast right here. We're gonna act like we got waders on. We're gonna get after it. What's your favorite kind of sports fishing to do, Kevin? Do you like going to deep ocean? Do you like going to the river and fishing the banks? Do you like getting in a boat, trolling the lake? I could literally stream 8 hours of me fishing in a game. But I won't do that to you guys. Feels like another perch. Those perch were fighters, but... Ah, thank you, Marion. There was a couple of Stellar Blade streams that were... I knew it was another perch, I could just tell. I did do like 2 8-hour Stellar Blade stream perches... Or streams in a row where I caught all the fish for the legendary trophy. Ah, bass or striper. Striper from a boat on the ocean. That's fun, dude. That is very fun. Ocean fishing is fun because you never know what you're going to pull up. Ooh. Wow, no way. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, we've got to call it right here, unfortunately, guys. I appreciate everybody being in here. But with that discovery complete, we're going to come back tonight and go to our outro here. I think tonight... Oh... We're gonna do more Crimson Desert. We're just gonna stick with it until we finish the main story. Then we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 2, like I said, platinum that, working Silk Song in, and doing Delta Rune at the same time. It's gonna be really busy end of month. We got Arc Raiders with Sean coming up too at the end. We get a chance, we'll mix some more Crimson Desert in there because there is so much more to this game. It's really strange to me that the more I play this game and I get through the main story, it's like the main story is just scratching the surface of what this game actually is. GG, excellent stream. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Kevin. I appreciate everybody that came by. I started it when the sun was up. The sun's up now. God dang, that's a good night. That's what I say. You go to sleep for about 2 or 3 hours, get up, do some family stuff. It's Sunday, so I hope everybody has a good Sunday. If you're going to church, have a good time at church. Other than that, Lauren, nice meeting you. Marion, nice seeing you. Sean, everybody that came by. Napo, Eric, Red Dead, thank you for all the donations. Emily, thank you. I appreciate it. Always forget everybody's name when it comes to this point of the day, but you guys know how it is. I'll see you in the next one. I'm Lucky. The channel's game on. We just keep gaming on. Peace, guys. Hey, you too, Marion. Thank you. Later, Kevin. Steve, peace, brother.